post that shit. And I don't need a chain, got a noose since my necklace. Doctor said I got some issues, yeah, a death wish. Am I the only one that's feeling fucking helpless? I heard they all love you when you die. Is that the reason I don't wanna be alive? Message, baby, I can hear you calling, what's your message? Cause to be honest, I don't think that you could help this. But you gon' love me when I die. And that's the reason I don't wanna be alive. I spoke to God, he told me go to fucking hell. I know I got a lot, but I can't love myself. I know I changed, it's hard for me to act the same. I'll take the blame and go back 2017. All my homies went ghost, that's why it's a black rose. I can't help but feel alone. All my life I'm so cold, that's why you don't get close. I can't help but feel alone. Nothing really helps this depression. The only one to blame is my reflection. It's some real post that shit. And I don't need a chain, got a noose as my necklace. Doctor said I got some issues, yeah, a death wish. Am I the only one that's feeling fucking helpless? I heard they all love you when you die. Is that the reason I don't wanna be alive? Message, baby, I can hear you calling, what's your message? Cause to be honest, I don't think that you could help this. But you gon' love me when I die. And that's the reason I don't wanna be alive.
What up, bud? Mr. Mind of Z. I need a new chair. Jesus Christ, this thing sucks. That should be good, right? Yep, that's good. Oh, look, you're gonna change. He's live.
Made a Discord for the channel, and then I've as in like an account, because I kind of don't want my hey, yeah, I honestly I didn't think I was gonna stream today because I went to a barbecue yesterday and I got fucking hammered, and I thought today was gonna be a write-off, but I did loads of stuff. Yeah, no worries. Fascism is everywhere. I mean, that's becoming increasingly true. But I would be a bit more limited in how I describe. Like, I don't know. I don't really care about calling individual people fascists. I think that's fine. Like, I like, if you want to call Trump a fascist, that's fine. But yeah, all sorts of smoke. But yeah, like, if you want to call Trump a fascist, fine. But like, it's certainly not a fascist government. There are certainly fascists in the US, like the Proud Boys, and they certainly have links with local police. That's certain. So like, yeah, but Marxists have the Marxist position on fascism is that it's essentially, right? Yeah, no, you're better than me. I'm a degenerate. What was I saying? Man, I need to get better at this talking and reading thing. You see, like Hassan's, when people have like. Yeah, anyway, Proud Boys are fascist, 100%. 100%. It's not. This is nicotine, buddy. Nicotine is easily the hardest thing to quit. I'm quite lucky that I don't get hooked on stuff.
Yeah, nicotine has a lot of research show that.
So it's more about like their social function. Like they basically go around intimidating minorities with the threat of violence. Like that's like their function as a group. Like they're yeah, I'm down to talk. We can talk about fascism. Yeah, I can tell you the Marxist position on fascism, which you might find interesting. Yeah, this will be interesting because I've read up about this recently. I was actually going to have a conversation. Wait, no. Oh, you don't want to. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll send you my Discord. No, okay, here's the thing. I don't really. Okay, I don't mind debate when it's like good faith and stuff. But in general, I don't find it to be that useful. Like, I'm more interested in like two positions being explored and like going and like yeah, like I'm less interested in the competition side of it. Yeah, kind of like a Socratic dialogue thingy. But like I've seen a bit of you talk, and like I get the feeling you're not like yeah, like you have a respect for ideas. So like on that level we can talk. I think I mean I've whispered it to you. I think that's literally my Discord. How do I? No, they've got rid of like Discord tags, haven't they? There's no numbers at the end of them anymore. That was weird. I haven't used Discord in a while. You want to join mine? Yeah, sure, that makes more sense. What?
Put him off the side. All right. Le fascisme. There we go.
Yeah, no, I like people who are interested in ideas. You holy shit, Jack. I don't even dude, fascism on the left. I'd love to know what you mean by that. Do you mean like
You should fix it as soon as he comes in, I think so.
like pronouns?
Good. Good.
I'm gonna lose it. No, I don't think that's what you mean. Oh dear. Let's hear this.
Behind everything you feel inside. Left you behind. Oh, I have to. I thought I put the thing that said,
This applies to
I swear to God, I did. That's annoying.
and it's like disrespect them in some countries. I don't necessarily agree that that's true.
Holy fuck, it's hot already, dude. I'm fucking melting. What is happening?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
sorry, I may have jumped you before you were ready.
No, you're good. You're good.
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's see. Your mic sounds a little bit different through Discord.
Yeah, it might be a different mic that I'm using here. Let me. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, that should be better now.
For a second there, it sounded like you were underwater. Just kidding. All right. How you doing, man? Wait, I don't think I can hear you. Unless you talk. Nope, nothing. Nothing. I think it might be better this way. Yeah, it'd be better this way.
Okay, I'm gonna try just not using the same mic that I'm using for the stream.
Yeah,
and
you're
see if
good. It
that
sounds fine
works
now.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's good.
All right, fascism, bro. Have you
Fascism.
heard? Have you heard
Yeah.
any of what I? I mean, I have a lot of content.
No, I
online
haven't
now.
heard. I haven't heard about what you said.
I debated Andrew
yeah,
Wilson on it, so
Cool.
yeah,
So what's your what are your claims about fascism then?
Trump is a fascist for sure. I do like
Sure.
that you said you're not really comfortable diagnosing individuals. That is a good
Yeah.
thing to do, only because it is kind of a lie, even if it is appealing, right? So it's hard to determine the mind state of. It's just much easier to apply the branding in the earlier stages, or at least before capture, onto the leader, right? I think when you
Sure.
look back in time in a historical way, you can diagnostically say that a movement itself is fascist, but it doesn't really help anything to call individuals fascist. And then I don't know if it's really something you can do until after the movement's complete. But the leader, for sure, you can definitely identify leaders depending on if they meet some criteria.
Sure. And like criteria I've seen before are like Umberto Eco's eternal fascism. Like
I wouldn't
think it's
use
like
Umberto
14
Eco. Okay.
Yeah, no, neither would I.
Yeah.
But like I'm just like wondering.
He's kind of like
if you need me to make my
he's kind of
Mike,
like
by the way, I can
a
try.
specific and when I say hyper like specific brand of what fascism is, I don't mean his ideas, the use for his
Okay.
ideas. So like in academia, Umberto Eco is used as a similar to like Emilio Gentili who was like a
Mhm.
Italian historian who focused on the sacralization of the political liturgy. So it's about Umberto Eco is really good if you want to understand more about what it feels like to be in a fascist movement. Even though his idea, eternal fascism, is very generic, it is something
Yeah,
you
I
can
agree.
use in a very specific way. It's not really something you can, like, it's not a primary source whatsoever if you want to talk about fascism.
For sure. Yeah.
But it
So,
is
like, I
it
can-
is
I
easy
can
to
go
read the
into-
tenets, I guess.
Yeah. Like it makes a good poster, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. As for diagnosing things, it's basically just like a checkbox. But like in terms of how Marxists think about fascism, I kind of need to go into a bit of background if that's all right, like
Yeah.
how we view the state, because we
I mean,
basically view the state as something
Mussolini
that
was
is-
like an early. He was well educated and an early socialist, right?
yeah.
And he obviously
like,
didn't end
got
up
his
staying that
early
way, but
training in Marxism, he didn't. But yeah, he completely switched. He was much more of a military man. But yeah, so the state is something that arises basically when private property emerges, and it basically emerges to protect those rights. So when it's slave society, you need something to enforce that society, because the minority that controls and dominates society is numerically smaller than the majority of oppressed people. And so you need a body with a monopoly of violence that can enforce.
I think I know the theory that you're going with. Sorry, one sec. Okay, we're good. Sorry, my Focusrite fucking goes out.
To stabilize the situation, and this is what Marxists call Bonapartism, and so is named after Napoleon Bonaparte, Louis Bonaparte, Oliver Cromwell. I mean, it's not named after him, but these are all examples of Bonapartists.
Where I'm actually unfamiliar with the Bonapartism. Where does that come from? I've read a lot of Marx, but
Yeah,
it's hard to remember where all the terms come from.
yeah. So a lot of these
Is this the 18th of
I think
Brumaire?
these are like yeah. So this would
Okay.
have been like a primary source for Marx's understanding of that.
I love that book.
Yeah, I've not actually read that book. I started it and it was brilliant, and then I got
It's one of
distracted
his
by
best
reading other
books
stuff.
by far, man.
Yeah.
He's he's such a
It's
good
actually funny
historical
that
writer.
Yeah. I can actually tell you the opening of so he starts with a Hegel quote, basically that history, is repeated twice, once a tragedy, once in farce. But
Mhm.
the interesting thing about that quote is no one can source it from Hegel. Like no one actually. It may be something Marx just heard him say once, but yeah. But sorry, going back to fascism. So what you had in the early 1920s was a powerful working class movement that was actually being led it meant like by Marxist ideas or Marxist close to Marxist ideas, right? But like the Second
Well, in
International
Russia, right?
was this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but I mean even in Europe, like the
Yeah.
Social Democratic parties, the Labour parties,
There was
had,
definitely
these weren't dominated
large
by
communist
Marxism.
parties and workers' parties for sure. I mean,
For sure.
Italy, Mussolini probably only won because he convinced reformists, right, who were like actually more pro-labor, more workers' parties, but he convinced them with lies to vote for him,
Yeah.
or at least be a part of the movement, right? He adapted to what would be necessary. So definitely, big workers' parties were very big.
So what you had is you had a period where the working class was about to seize power and did in some countries like Russia, right? So capitalism was on the ropes, and so they needed something like Bonapartism again, and they tried it, but it failed. So like the Cap Putsch is a really clear example of that, where after giving power to the socialists, the capitalists tried to take power back using a military coup, but the workers struck and basically completely caused the putsch to fail. And so Bonapartism in the 20s begins to fail because the working class is so powerful that they can basically paralyze the state. They can divert trains, they can paralyze the city so that the soldiers can't go anywhere. And
I don't
this
know.
is where the need
I don't
for
know if they're as
fascism
organized
arises.
as what you're saying. It depends on the country, right?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. But like, so fascism arises, what we're saying is, out of a need to
As a third
destroy
position?
the working class
Oh, yeah.
to deal with this problem. Not a third position, but okay, the working class is too strong to dominate right now. We need to physically destroy them. So what fascism is basically a banding of unemployed criminal elements and then also middle class elements, right? So small business owners. In Germany, it was a lot of farmers, peasantry, because like
So
capitalism was
I actually agree
relatively
with you
new.
here. I do want to point out, I
Yeah.
think there's a little bit of a category error going on, though.
Sure.
Fascism is much deeper than a reactionary ideology. Everything you said is true, though, because the people you're talking about are people who were mobilized, right? Paxton talks about this
Yeah. And
specifically.
they physically destroyed communism. Like
And
they
their
physically attacked
grievances
communists,
are
physically
what
attacked
you're
communists.
describing a lot of the times, right? It can be a lot of things, though. It doesn't actually have to be. It's a myth in a way, so obviously it can be whatever it needs to be. However, I think this is after the myth itself. So fascism, in a way, I think it's doing a disservice to it to think that it's only a reactionary idea. It is both communism and fascism in a way. I don't want to call them reactionary again. They're both more complex than that, but they do correctly diagnose problems that exist in liberal democracies that do not, because liberal democracies can't answer everything. They don't have tools to answer things like a tear in the social fabric for a certain group or identity in a fascist movement, right? Like there's no way for that to be fixed in liberal democracy. Liberal democracies only know how to mute things. They don't know how to look at the strongest part of an orchestra and like a piece, the violin, historically at least, okay? Strong here is what the group thinks of themselves. They think of themselves as the violin. Liberal democracies don't know how to keep the volume the same, right? They just mute the violins to everything else. And fascism, in a way, and communism, or at least the early workings of like Marxism, communism, I think, are not just reactions, but they
My sound just
are.
got completely destroyed. Sorry, I just need to fix it.
Yeah, you're okay. They are kind of
Okay, sorry about that.
they are kind of like a liberal democracy is not doing well. Like we're upset about it, right? And they are ways to break it in a way. So fascism, though, I think what you're saying is true. It's just a little bit after when the myth kind of forms. So at the ground level, I'm sure you've read Griffin, right? I kind of subscribe to Griffin's fascist minimum, and I think pretty much every scholar right now agrees to some extent with it, right? Paxton, more of a historical
I've not read
guy.
it.
What?
I've not read it. No.
Okay, so Roger Griffin is the guy who made The Nature of Fascism and Fascism in like 1994, I want to say, or 1998. It was 1995, sorry. And then we have Paxton, who came out with The Anatomy of Fascism in 2004. And then Griffin has made a few different things over the years as well. But for like a good 50 years, a lot of Marxist thinkers were trying to understand fascism, or trying to find like a definitional foundation for it, right? And it's really hard because fascism abuses left-wing and right-wing ideology in order to gain power through right-wing authoritarianism,
this is
right?
why I'm sorry. This is why I'm less interested in like the particular ideas that are used by the fascist movement. Because, like, for example, you can like this is my problem with Umberto Eco's thing is like there are all manner of things that a fascist movement could coalesce around.
Again, Mussolini abused the idea of his original concept of trade syndicates, which means syndicate means union in Italian, right? Had a tripartite bargaining between workers and companies, right? And it's supposed to be this new idea about syndicalism, and he just fucking didn't do that at all. But he did get a lot of people to get on board with him because they thought he was going to, and they were kind of workers' parties influenced, right? He obviously had a big background in Marxism. But before I go off on a tangent, the fascist minimum is. I've tried to explain this a bunch of times. I don't like to use his exact definitions. I'm going to try and do it in like a paragraph, okay? It is surrounding the myth. So like how fascism builds as like a story and origin. So it is when a group or identity within a country or state thinks of themselves as the true nation, and they become mobilized based on these passions. And when they do this, they think of the group that they're a part of as like a cell in the human body. They think of it as like, like the real, authentic core. And then it usually abuses nostalgia. It abuses rituals. It'll abuse whatever it needs to for that group or identity to feel mobilized based off their passions, like we're in decline, or there's too many communists, or whatever it needs to be, right? And then when they become mobilized, they take all of this mythos about the authentic core nation, and they have to imbue it into one man in order to achieve that destiny of rebirth. So the new nation is going to be sacralized onto the state once the destiny is essentially formed. And that doesn't sound that bad until you realize that when you think of an authentic core, or like the cell, like your group as a cell in the human body, everything else that's not in your cell is contamination. And there's only one way to deal with contamination, right? Which is the fatal flaw in a fascist idea is, you have to eliminate everyone who's not a part of that destiny, that authentic core. And it is a myth. Christian nationalists in this country are probably a group of identity that I can think of that has this idea of what the real nation is. And then they have become mobilized because Donald Trump knows what, he's a manipulator, right? He knows what to lean into. People have imbued this into him, even if he doesn't even believe, it doesn't matter. But they've taken all of this like mythos and shoved it into him. That's why they do the pray thing and the fucking. But he'll gladly accept it. But he knows he's mobilized those people, right? And they want destiny.
Yeah.
And executive leader is the only way you can achieve that. You need someone. It's kind of like if you're in a firefight, right? And you have a squad leader, and he tells you to do something. You don't go. Oh, actually, I think we should do this. You just fucking listen to him because it's a life or death situation. In fascist movements, they actually think it's life or death. So it's one of the things I wish people would know more about, or at least try to understand more, is that even though we talk about all this culture war shit and like how people they sound insane, they do actually think it's life or death. Like they think existential life and death.
Yeah. I guess my problem with it, and I'll read more up on it for sure, because I don't want to dismiss an idea before properly engaging with it. But I guess my problem with it is that it's vague enough to describe like left-wing socialist revolutions and many of the characteristics that happen there. I've just been reading about the Cuban Revolution, and like much of what you described with like Fidel Castro's.
I don't think it
like,
does.
Cult of personality.
And the reason why
No, for
Yeah.
sure. He may not meet that minimum, but I guess what I'm saying is I far more prefer to, as a Marxist especially, prefer to think in terms of like which social groups, classes in particular, are
this is you so
are
the
represented by
fascist
this
minimum
idea,
is not an entire definition.
Sure.
In fact, I'll bring something up really fast on my stream if you're watching. I can put it actually in Discord if you'd like, but I have written,
that's probably a bit easier.
I have written about this pretty extensively to try and get my thoughts out on it, and I've kind of built an entire architecture. That's kind of what I went into the debate with Andrew Wilson on, and I mean, even he actually didn't reject it. It was kind of weird. He
I mean, like, I'm researching this question at the moment, like of the question of fascism, the question of this new right-wing movement that we're seeing. How should we respond to it? So I'd be happy to like write a response. It'd be helpful for me as well, to be honest, to clarify my own ideas. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull this up really fast, and we can we can read it a little. Okay. So
Sure.
okay, this is the cut one. Where the fuck are we? They cut my fucking opening because it was too long. I write all my openings and closings, right? And they cut it because it was too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get better at that because basically, I do a lot of I do a lot of political activism in real life. So like all of my research is based around like talking to people in real life, trying to convince them of our ideas, trying to get them to.
That's good. I wish I did that actually.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of like because I got my start on the online left, like with people like ContraPoints and Philosophy Tube and Vosh. So like I have a lot of love for this, but also like it's no match for doing stuff in real life. I'm kind of doing this as just to see where it goes. I'm having fun so far, so that's.
I
what
actually
really
started
counts.
streaming because I think Trump is dangerous because he is a fascist. And I talk about fascism in a way that I feel like makes it more realistic to people. Because I think too many people don't understand that fascism is not like a lot of people were a part of fascist movements, right? And it needs to be taken seriously because of that, or else you won't ever be able to understand it or identify it and diagnose it. A lot of people, I think, learn what fascism is so they can diagnose people they don't like. This is actually not unique just to what I find in the left. I mean, Andrew Wilson, for instance, the main thing they want to do is like tell me that Obama or Biden is somehow like a fascist, and I'm just like, really, dude? The guy has less charisma than a burnt potato chip.
Yeah,
like, are you
nuts.
how the fuck is he venerating an entire mythos in him, bro? There's no life or death. You know, like the existential danger of what a fascist movement feels is also extremely important. The reason I don't think the fascist minimum, by the way, just so I don't lose that in my head, applies to like Castros and stuff like that, is because they're actually inclusive. They kind of say everyone can be a part of the future, right? Fascist movements are not. Fascist movements are okay.
Well, they
the
famously
core
said
is
Americans can't be.
well, if they
They
believe
famously
in
said
the
Americans
movement,
can't
if they
be.
believe in the movement, though, then they kind of open it with welcoming arms. They're very
so from what I've
inclusive
read,
people
they're
who like
That's true generally. Like they were looking for allies anywhere they could. but,
exactly yeah. So when it came to like fascist movements, even though Mussolini obviously had to work with the the parliamentary monarchy that he had, which means that he had to work with people to get to where power was. He ultimately had a goal of elimination of anyone who didn't fit this authentic core, right? And I don't believe leftist movements actually do that.
They don't generally do that, no.
So that's kind of the main difference between like the Bolshevik movement or like Bolshevik, for instance, had a bunch of different people who just like I know people just say it was ethnically Jewish. That's just not true.
That's absolutely not true.
It's just like so fascist movements though would be like
of all
very
the revolutions,
different.
I've done the most research about the Russian because obviously I'm going to swing for their ideas. So
I remember you said you were like a Leninist with you identify with Trotsky a little. I don't believe you probably view Stalin as an important figure. Stalin, I'm not mistaken. I always
I
feel
mean,
he was
like
retarded.
he's certainly an important figure in terms of his influence on the world. But no, not
Yeah.
theoretically speaking.
Okay, yeah,
I don't really read.
I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. He was kind of just an opportunist
He may
fuckhead, you
have
know?
single-handedly done the most to fuck up the world. Actually, that's my. Because I actually blame him for Hitler coming to power, because of his role in directing the communists to work with the Nazis to attack the socialists. Fucking nutcase.
Yeah, I mean, there's also differences in fascist movements when it comes to like Hitler and Mussolini, right? Mussolini probably was not going to kill 80 million people in like a world war.
Yeah.
Mussolini, when he got dragged into World War II, was like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah, no, Nazism
I just
was like a
finished the 22,
particularly
finally got my
cancerous-
economics in place," and you're like, "Let's go to war." But the problem again is that the Nazism, the genealogy here, right, of fascism, Nazism is a potential product because of the way in which purification must happen. There is no other way. You know, again, if you're life and death, right? Culture war, Christian nationalist, your very way of life is threatened. You literally feel like man and woman, your life is like at risk. Killing is an option now. Violence is an option. This is why I tell people all the time that like you can go out my own torches, you can do all of these things. But the truth is that myself or even a leftist in this country, whoever you want to talk to, they're not ready to kill you. They don't want to cause trouble. I don't want to kill anyone. But this is not true for someone in a fascist movement. They're ready. Like they know that that's the option. Like they want to kill you in order to achieve this, right?
Yeah.
And that's a very asymmetrical power balance, unfortunately. So I'm trying to find
I
it.
guess sort of to go into, I guess I could speak for a bit on like what differentiates the
So did it do it again?
nothing to fix
Okay, you're
it.
back.
I'll
Sorry,
have to figure
sorry.
out
It just
the
went off
screen.
again.
You keep going like staticky every like it's not you, it's on my end. My audio card is complaining. Anyway, what I was saying, what distinguishes the old fascism from the new one?
A lot.
No, I'm not gonna do that,
Fascism
I'm
will
talking.
abuse whatever it needs to get into power. So it does
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
through right-wing
Um,
authoritarianism, though. But it will abuse every modern way in which it can abuse.
So like the middle classes, the proper like small capitalists and also the peasantry, those have basically been eradicated by capitalism. Like they have either become workers, or the very few of them have become proper capitalists, big capitalists. But in general, the middle class has been completely hollowed out, and so the social basis
Right
of
now?
fascism, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
The social base, like in Western capitalist society, basically the only country where like a large middle class, like a petit bourgeois exists, is in like India, because they still have like a lot of remnants from the agricultural.
So does China.
Um,
China, a lot of provinces in China are not developed yet, and they're kind of in the in between.
Yeah, no, that's true as well. But like, yeah. Basically the working class is actually the disenfranchised, like, well, not disenfranchised, disillusioned working classes that make up a large part of the social base of like the hardcore of the MAGA movement. And then in the UK, there are a lot of like, again, criminal elements in the fascist groups here.
Criminal to us,
but again,
remember,
like,
when life and death are when it's life and death, I cannot stress that enough. When it's life and death, which is what they think it is, they don't believe violence is now a criminal act. It's kind of like
yeah.
if you're cornered, right? If you are about to be stabbed, hypothetically, right? I know I'm like making it
Sure,
seem
sure.
extreme,
Yeah.
but that's
Whoa.
that's the mindset of someone.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, by the way, obviously, but
Yeah.
but
Also,
continue.
Jumbo Jack is saying to accept it.
I accepted it just now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I made you do it yourself, Jack. Anyway, yeah, and so because of that, when these so-called fascists come to power, they will be forced to make attacks against the working class, or to like in the UK, for example, Nigel Farage is trying to like quietly tell everyone that he's going to have to cut disability benefits. He's going to have to cut all sorts of benefits for working class people. He's going to have to cut wages. That
Which
there'll
is
be
just
strikes. That
ridiculous,
there'll be
right? The guy's retarded.
and so what he's talking about is this process that I'm describing, that this new fascism will immediately undermine itself when it reaches power. And so we don't need to be there is a threat of fascism for sure, and that needs to be organized. Like, the working class needs to organize to physically fight this fascism off the street. That's the only way it's going to go away.
It depends on what
but-
country you're in. In the U.S.,
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't
Like
believe
the
that is the case
calculation is
anymore.
different in different places.
In the U.S., I believe it's
Um,
different. It's too late in the U.S., in my opinion.
Damn.
We're kind of like, I know this is my doomer take, man.
I think Minneapolis proved that wrong. Minneapolis proved that wrong. There was a general strike and ICE withdrew as a result. That's the power of the working class.
It didn't get him out of power, though, right?
No, for sure. But there wasn't a national general strike. This is the fault of the labor leaders, right? The labor leaders could have used that to see, wait, hold on. The one thing that's made Trump do what we want is a general strike. We should spread the general strike, because right now unrest against Trump has never been higher. But they did not do that because they don't really see revolution as a
This is the
vehicle
thing. So you
for
have to be
change.
ready to cause trouble for revolution. You have to be willing to do violence, right? So
But like all I'm talking about right now is economic violence in terms of striking.
oh, I know, but again, Trump's movement is already
Sure.
shown that they're ready to do violence. So even if you
They're
do
willing to use
if we
violence,
do
yeah,
a
and violence
strike
will need to be used.
at a large scale, then I mean, there's no guarantee it won't end up like Serbia, or think of like Bangladesh in 1971.
For sure.
Or at least
But the
it was
alternative is that
it
things
was
will-
East Pakistan, obviously, but
Yeah, but the alternative. So like this is the thing. We talk about, or like Marxists talk about revolutions. Like revolutions only happen when like masses of people understand that
Mhm.
that risk is worth taking for things continuing to deteriorate, and that is what will continue to happen
Correct.
over the next 10 years.
I just think in the
These
U.S.
fascist
the
attacks will
time for
increase.
that was probably around like Bernie. We voted him into
Sure,
power
yeah.
again, and we're really at the mercy of Trump right now, man.
That was a missed opportunity for sure.
Uh huh.
Right
Right now we're at the mercy of Trump. There has been no repercussions. I know you mentioned Minnesota, but
Yeah, sorry.
has
I might have
anyone been
mistaken
punished
it.
for that?
It was Minnesota.
For literally murdering citizens in the streets?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's like
No, not at all.
there's nothing that Trump probably thinks that he can't do right now. He's going to put them at the polls. He's going to try and steal the election. I guarantee you, he's not going to step down if he loses or if he's impeached.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
don't
reason
think
for
so
him to
either.
do it, right?
Yeah, and that will be the time for the working class to come out and just go like,
That
"No,
would be too
fuck
late.
this, we're done with you."
That would be too late.
Well, yeah, as like from my perspective, there is no too late.
I hope
Like,
that
you just have
happens,
to
man.
keep trying.
I'm being pragmatic
Yeah,
here.
yeah. No. I'm not saying that 2028 will be when the American proletariat rises supreme over. No. But like, yeah, there is no too late. Things will just keep getting worse until we do what needs to be done, basically.
I don't know. Have you ever read
Um,
the book They Thought They Were Free by Milton Meyer?
No, I haven't.
I
have
use
not.
this in my opening. I actually found my fascism opening on my stream. If you want to look at it for a second.
Yeah. Kid, did you send me that, or can I find it somewhere?
Yeah, I can actually send it to you too.
Yeah, no worries. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. My stream or the actual document?
The document, as in your document, not they thought they were free. I can find that.
Boom. Yeah. I would okay, so that book, I definitely read that book. It is like
Sure.
one of the best freaking books
Yeah.
I've ever freaking read in my entire life. I could not put it down. I think, god damn it, it's like a PDF file, so I'm
Yeah.
pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found it. We're good. I'll put this up, okay?
Sure.
I have it in my Obsidian because I wrote it in Obsidian first, obviously. So
Nice.
just show this.
I'm not disciplined enough for Obsidian. I don't actually write things down. I just try and remember it all, and if I forget it, I just go, oh, I probably forgot it for a good reason.
Make it a little bit
It's not the right way to do things.
All right. So this publish. There it is. It never goes to the file that I freaking publish, but whatever. It's completely disjointed, not in the format I put it in, but it's fine.
But yeah, no, if you want to know what like my prognosis is, like we will see massive working class movements over the next 10 years in response to like unbelievable acts by the right wing, by the establishment to hold on to power when they're completely unpopular.
So, I mean, you have a lot of faith here, right? I put it in
Yeah.
the chat for the Discord room. Right
Yeah,
now.
thanks. I do have a lot of faith, and that comes from reading the revolutionary history of the working class, which is so often ignored, right? But like, if you read about the times when the working class did go on strike,
I don't.
do
I know? I don't really think I know of any that happened after post capture for fascist movements, though. Correct?
So the one to look at is May 1968 in France. It was the closest Western
And
democracy ever came
France
to-
with the was before that with the Vichy was very much almost a fascist movement in 1936. They almost took power then in the elections.
Yeah, no, many times before. I'm talking about like the most recent one, because often people,
But fascism
like, read
had
about the
already
history.
been defeated in World War II. So I'm talking about like after
yeah.
fascists took power, before the end of
Oh,
World
right.
War II. In between then, I don't think there is any movement where, fascist movement where communist or some working class was able
Oh
to
yeah, no.
successfully take back the state.
Fascism means the end of working class, like at least out in the open. It means the end of working
So
class
my
activities, for
point
sure.
here is that Trump is very much right at the capture stage, and I just don't see a way for mobilization to happen at that point.
Because the working class hasn't been demoralized or physically defeated. Basically, that's where the source of my inspiration comes from. We saw how in Minneapolis. Sorry, I keep saying Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Minneapolis is in Minnesota, so you're fine.
Like, yeah. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm. It's a big fucking place, man. What was I saying? Yeah, the working class, without really much organization, or it's not like they were all communists, but they all just instinctively understood what was necessary.
Well,
And
let's take
and so-
Germany. Germany, for instance, okay?
Sure.
The second largest party in the elections of 1933. Do you remember what the second and third largest parties were? Also, Rosa Luxemburg
Communists,
at that point
socialists, yeah.
was leading the SDP.
Not at that point. She was dead.
Sorry, I'm sorry, not in
Wait,
1933,
sorry.
but she was leading the movement before 1927, I think, right?
No, she was killed very early on.
Oh,
in the
sorry,
German
late
Revolution, I think in
19
the early 1920s.
Yeah. So
No,
she
sorry,
was a
yeah,
part of the
it's cool.
SDP in Germany once she left the vanguard and with
Before
Lenin.
World War One ended, she was part of the SDP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
she split and formed the Spartacists far too
and the
late.
SDP though wasn't
Um,
communist, right? It was technically it became the foundation. That was what I was speaking of.
Reformist.
Sorry, was not just a
It
fully
became
communist
reformist
party,
with Bernsteinism.
but the SDP had 29% of the vote, or 27, if I'm not mistaken.
Huge.
And
Yeah.
then the next biggest party, the communist, had like 22 or 19. I could be off standard deviation, like 2%, right? But between both.
Yeah.
But that means the Nazis were outnumbered, right?
Yeah.
And the Enabling Act was just kind of a moment where the Parliament building, was put on fire by suspected communists, and then Hitler
Yeah.
branded communist as the enemy. Then, right? And he just put soldiers outside of the new Parliament across the street. When they tried to come in
Yep.
to vote, he just arrested them, right? How come? Because knowing that most of Germany had an organized communist, or at least a
Yeah.
party against that very thing from happening, right? In the way you're describing, how come they were not able to rise up?
So this is why I personally blame Stalin for Hitler coming to power, because precisely for the reasons you described, there was no good reason for Hitler to come to power completely unopposed, and for with the strength of the working class.
I feel
and
like
how
that's
organized
again. I
they
feel
were
like
at the
that's kind
time.
of dismissing fascism as being not that.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, but like what I need to describe is how throughout the late 1920s and early 30s, the instruction from the Comintern had been to treat the socialists as social fascists, as basically the same as the Nazis, which is a fucking insane policy, and
The
basically led
SDP,
to
the SDP, obviously they kind of sided with the Nazis in a lot of ways because Nazis
sure.
Nazis abused liberals in order to get to power, right? So they promise things and then they break them, and then they use executive
There
action
were
to
definitely
break.
mistakes made by the SDP as well. They're certainly not blameless. But what the communists should have been doing during that time was appealing to the workers in the Socialist Party that what the Socialist Party, sorry, the SDP, was not doing enough, and that the communists and socialists needed to join together to defeat fascism, which would have been
Correct.
easily achievable.
Well,
Right,
it didn't.
that's
though.
what should have happened.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, and that was the failure of Stalinism.
So what
And
makes you
that's why
think that
I'm
that
not
would
just
happen in this country, though? Because right
So
now,
we're on a
liberals and
completely
communist,
different-
I don't even know any communist organization.
No,
really in
exactly.
this
We're in
country.
completely different historical circumstances,
Yeah.
right? We're in a strange situation now where the working class has never been stronger. It's far stronger than it was in the 30s, numerically speaking. I mean, right, in terms of how much of the economy is controlled, like, is run by the working class, all of it, basically.
In what way? In what way? What do you mean?
Physically, like, there are far more workers in the world today, working class people, than there were back then. Far more of the people back then were peasants.
But
were
remember, this is an
agrarian workers.
asymmetrical thing, right? So it doesn't
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
it doesn't
but
really matter how
also-
many people you have if the people who you are fighting
not all-
against are ready to kill you.
Yeah. So this is the other side of it, which is that especially since the fall of the Soviet Union, left-wing ideas generally have basically been disgraced. We've seen a resurgence of them recently.
Correct.
But we're now in a stage where the working class is physically more powerful than it's ever been, but ideologically, like in terms of the ideas that it has leading it, the clarity of them have been set back immensely far, and the working class will basically have to rediscover these incredibly quickly in the course of events.
See, that's the thing I'm
but
worried
I
about. Incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
Because fascism has a way of paralyzing the individual. And that's probably something that doesn't get talked about too much. The book They Thought They Were Free that I was trying to talk to you about for a second. In fact, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. I can just dump it right in here for you. That way you can have it. Here's the PDF of it.
Cool.
I'm gonna bring that up before my speech actually.
Yeah.
I can tell you what page to go to if you'd like instead too, but just give me 1 second. Pull it up really fast. There's a chapter in this, okay, that I think is really important to what we're talking about. And it's called "But Then It Was Too Late." That's the name of the chapter, okay?
Sure.
So if you search for "But Then It Was Too Late" or
Yeah,
"But
yeah.
Then," you'll find it. It's 166. So
Yeah. I got it.
and I think this chapter actually kind of talks about what we're talking about right now, okay? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna read a few things off of it really fast, if that's okay. I feel like
Yeah,
you'll
that's
probably really like it.
Yeah, sure. No, they're like, this seems like a fascinating, like,
It's a great book.
understanding of what it was like. Yeah.
It's a great book.
I probably will read this.
This is a
Oh,
Jew who
yeah,
like
definitely.
visited Germany after the Nazis were in power in like 1955 to talk to people who lived through fascism to get their opinions of it, and it's fascinating to see exactly how entrenched and deep the just propaganda, the mindset, what people were okay with. So he's talking to the professor in this chapter. So he talks to 10 men. He befriends 10 men, all of different educational levels, all of different skills, different backgrounds, different classes, all that kind of stuff. And the professor here was an academic who did not like the Nazis at first, but he was coerced into being a Nazi because the only way to get jobs and to be promoted and to literally have a life at that point was to be a Nazi. It's just, but I think take note of the pacing. probably the most important part of this chapter. So he starts it off by saying, what no one seemed to notice, said a colleague of mine, a philologist, was the ever-widening gap after 1933 between the government and the people. Just think how very wide this gap has to begin with. In Germany, and it always became wider. You know, it doesn't make people close to their government to be told that this is a people's government, a true democracy, or to be enrolled in civilian defense, or even to vote. All this has really nothing to do with knowing one is governing. What happened here was the gradual habituation of the people, little by little, to being governed by surprise. To receiving decisions deliberated in secret, to believing that the situation was so complicated that the government had to act on information which the people could not understand. I'm going to move on just a little bit here, but at the sense of their identification with Hitler, their trust in him made it easier to widen this gap and reassured those who would otherwise have worried about it. This separation from government, from the people, this widening of the gap, took place so gradually and so insensibly, each step disguised, perhaps not even intentionally, as a temporary emergency measure or associated with true patriotic allegiance, or with real social purposes. All the crises and reforms, real reforms too, occupied the people that they did not see the slow motion underneath, of the whole process of government growing remoter and remoter. You will understand me when I say that my Middle High German was my life. It was all I cared about. I was a scholar, a specialist, then I was plunged into a whole new activity. The university was drawn into a new situation, meetings, conferences, interviews, ceremonies, papers to be filled out, blah, blah. On top of that, demands of the community, and things in which one had to expect, was expected to participate that had not been there or been important before. It was all rigmarole. It consumed your energies. You can see how easy it was to not think about the fundamental things because no one had time. He said, I'll move on a little bit more again. I speak of my colleagues and myself, maybe like 5 sentences. Learned men, mind you. Most of us did not want to think about fundamental things and never had. There was no need to. Nazism gave dreadful fundamental things to think about, we, decent people, and kept us so busy with continuous changes and crises and fascinated, yes, fascinated by the machinations of the national enemies. Without and within, we had no time to think about these things that were growing little by little. Unconsciously, I suppose we were grateful. And this is the part I think is most important, okay? To live in the process is absolutely not to be able to notice it. Please try to believe me. Unless one has a much greater degree of political awareness, acuity, than most of us has ever had occasion to develop, each step was so small, so inconsequential, so well explained, on occasion regretted, that unless one were detached from the whole process from the beginning, unless one understood what the whole thing was in principle, what all these little measures that no patriotic German could present must someday lead to. One no more saw it developing from day to day than a farmer in his field sees the corn growing. One day it is over his head. How is this to be avoided among ordinary men, even highly educated ordinary men? I don't know, frankly. I do not see, even now, many times since it all happened, I have pondered that pair of great maxims. Principia obsta and finem respis. Resist the beginnings and consider the end. But one must foresee the end in order to resist, or even see the beginnings. One must foresee the end clearly and certainly in how this is to be done. By ordinary men or extraordinary men. Things might have changed before they went as far as they did. They didn't, but they might have. And everyone counts on that might. Your little men, your Nazi friends, were not against National Socialism in principle. Men like me, who are the greater offenders, not because we knew better, but because we sensed better. Pasteur Nomelet, the famous First They Came poem, right? I was not a communist, right? That's the guy who wrote this, the Catholic.
I was.
Spoke for thousands and thousands of men like me who spoke and said that when the Nazis attacked the communists, he was a little uneasy, but after all, I was not a communist, and so I did nothing. Then they attacked the socialists, and it was a little easier, on, the press, the Jews, and he was always uneasier, but still he did nothing. And then they attacked the church, and he was a churchman, and he did something, but then it was too late. Yes, I said. He said, you see, one doesn't see exactly where or how to move. Believe me, this is true. Each act, each occasion is worse than the last, but only a little worse. You wait for the next and the next. You wait for one great shocking occasion, thinking that others, when such a shock comes, will join you in resisting somehow. You don't want to act or even talk alone. You don't want to go out of your way to make trouble. Why not? Well, you're not in the habit of doing it. And it is not just fear of standing alone that restrains you. It is genuine uncertainty. Uncertainty is a very important factor here, and instead of decreasing as time goes on, it grows. Outside in the streets, in general community, everyone is happy. One hears no protest and certainly sees none. You know, in France or Italy, there would be slogans against the government painted on the walls and fences. In Germany, outside great cities, perhaps there is not even this. In the university community, in your own community, you speak privately to your colleagues, some of whom certainly feel as you do. But what do they say? They say it's not so bad. You're seeing things, you're an alarmist. And you are an alarmist. You are saying that this must lead to this, but you can't prove it. These are the beginnings, yes, but how do you know for sure when you don't know the end? And how do you know or even surmise the end? On the other hand, your enemies, the law, the regime, the party, intimidate you. On the other, your colleagues poo-poo you as pessimistic or even neurotic. You are left with your close friends, naturally, people who always have felt as you have. But those are fewer now. Some have drifted off. You no longer see as many as you did at meetings or gatherings. And attendance drops in all these little organizations that you remember being to. Now, in small gatherings, you feel like you're talking to yourselves, you're isolated, and this weakens your confidence further. It is clear all the time that if you're going to do anything, you must make an occasion to do it. And then you are obviously a troublemaker. So you wait and you wait. But the one great shocking occasion with tens or hundreds of thousands who will join you never comes. And that's the difficulty. If the last and worst act of the whole regime had come immediately after the first and smallest thousands, yes, millions would have been shocked. If the gassing of the Jews, per se, in 43 had come immediately after the German firm stickers on the windows on non-Jewish shops in 33. But of course, this isn't how it happens. In between came all of the hundreds of little steps, some of them imperceptible, each of them preparing you not to be shocked by the next. And step C is not so much worse than step B. And if you did not make a stand at step B, why would you do it at step C? And why would you then do it at step D? And one day, your principles, if you ever had any, were sensible to them, all rush upon you. The burden of self-deception has grown too heavy, and in some minor incident, in my case, my little boy, hardly more than a baby saying Jewish swine, collapses it all at once, and you see that everything has changed and changed completely under your nose. The world you live in, your nation, is not the world you were born in at all. And the forms are all there, all of the shops, all of the concerts, the jobs, the meal times, the visits, the cinema, the holidays, but the spirit, you never noticed, is changed. Now you live in a world of hate and fear. And I think I could stop it there. I've been reading for a while. You can probably go back and read yourself.
Thank
but
you. That was great.
I personally, when I was hearing you talk, this is what it reminded me of. So give your thoughts on that for a second.
For sure. I mean, yeah, so like this kind of totalitarian government sort of represents what happens when fascism wins. And it serves as a stark warning for us. Also, like, I'm perfectly happy to say that people, I'm not happy to say, but I have no problem saying that similar conditions existed in the Soviet Union. The kind of totalitarian atmosphere, that the stultifying atmosphere it has on thought on all aspects of humanity.
It's actually happening in Russia right now, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But basically, what I think is that we will see enormous class battles before we get to that point, as an inevitability. And I've sent you a little. You've sent me a book, so I've sent you one as well. A little booklet on sort of the history of the German Revolution.
Yeah.
Sort of going into more
detail.
Great book.
I haven't read it. I haven't read it entirely, but I know about it. I've read a little bit of it.
Yeah, the number of times that the working class in Germany moved to take power, and how again and again they were stopped by their leaders. And so this really is why the task for me as a Marxist is to clarify the ideas of leadership. Right now, Marxist ideas are not really leading the working class anywhere in the world, right?
Nope.
We can say that pretty...
Yep. I mean, I'm agreeing with you when I say nope.
Yeah. And so that's basically what I do, is I go out on the street and talk about my ideas with people to slowly build up the forces of Marxism. And it might so right now I'm in an organization of about 1,500 in this country. I think it's about 10,000 globally. And there are similar organizations of similar sizes. But yeah, the thing that gives you optimism is about reading the history of these revolutions and how small groups can very quickly grow to be enormous, make up enormous parts of the population. But the task for the party, the task for me, is to preserve the ideas of Marxism, because those are the ideas that have been tested by history. I make an enormous study of history. I make an
I would
enormous study
say,
of those ideas.
First off, really cool that you're a part of something that you believe in. Okay, and out there trying to organize it. I'm not a Marxist or a communist.
For sure.
At least insofar that I don't arrogantly like dismiss ideologies, because I feel like I'm a little bit of a pluralist, mainly in an economic sense. I think every school has strengths and weaknesses to an extent, but I think it is
every
important
idea has
that
an
people.
element of truth. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think it's important that you're trying to organize around it. So I just want to say that good job for that. Because I personally hear most people are arrogantly stupid about all of these ideas. So it's nice to know that even I can talk to at least some people. In my debate thing that you saw, there's another guy named Ancom who I respect quite a bit, who's used to be an anarcho-communist. And it's good to know that there are people out there who can really at least talk about the ideas deeper than whatever fucking nonsense is out there. And organization's a good way to make sure that stays true, right?
Yeah, of course. Then the other problem with the other thing you have to make sure with organizations is that they don't become like ossified, that the ideas don't become incapable of changing with the times.
The ideas themselves should not be what you believe out of just because of the idea, right? It should be founded in your personal opinions that you form for yourself, right?
Yeah.
If you feel like it's the best thing after that, then by all means, put yourself into it, you know?
Yeah, and certainly not just because the organization that I'm a part of says that that's what the idea is. And so we make a really strong effort to have a really strong internal democracy. And the number one way to do that is by education. So we try and have our newest recruit educated to the highest level as possible, as quickly as possible, so that they can question the decisions of leadership on the same basis that the leadership is making those decisions.
That's good. I mean,
so it's basically, it's primarily education is what we're doing at the moment. Finding people that are interested.
The end goal again, right? Before we get off on a tangent a little bit, but the end goal, I think, for you again was kind of the idea of the Leninist, classless, stateless society, right? I mean, obviously, general definition there, but.
That's quite a long ways away.
But
in general,
right?
what I'm in favor of in the short term is the working class seizing power, and running society in its interests.
We can probably talk about that after the fascism stuff we're doing right now, if you'd like. I know we were talking about the economics.
I might actually prefer to do it another day because it's like 10 o'clock right now.
I was gonna say that would be a lot. I'm a pluralist,
doing
right?
This all unprepared.
Yeah, I'm a pluralist when it comes to economics. So I one thing, if you noticed, I don't know if you thought about what I said yesterday, but a lot of the economics surrounding the ideas of not just capitalism, but also communism in a lot of ways, I feel as if they don't fully grasp things like investment properly, or it's a little bit of econometric finance, right? So I want to poke your brain with that a little bit. And then we can clarify the definitions of things, but we'll do that another day because we will probably talk about it forever, okay?
Yeah.
As for the fascism stuff, I think I sent you the Obsidian, right? I did.
Yeah, you did.
So I have a framework, which if you open it up, it should be pretty straightforward. I say it's not a scorecard. It should be what you're looking at already, actually.
Yeah, I am.
The opening and closing thing or whatever that you were already on.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
And I have tenets. So instead of like a checklist, right when it says one thing up front, I don't. The thing about fascism is that because it abuses so many different ideologies in order to get to where it needs, it shouldn't be like a checklist where you can't you need the whole thing. I kind of argue that it's like a machine where failing one of these things doesn't really cancel out the rest. It is a vibe ideology. So I start with the hyper-nationalistic palingenesis. This is the Roger Griffin definition about the rebirth politics, group or identity, that thinks of, it becomes mobilized by passions, mobilizing passions, thinks of themselves as like the true nation, then goes on to imbue that in a leader in order to sacralize that destiny onto the state again. So this is the first part of it. Palingenesis is the rebirth part of it, right? But you can't separate them. A lot of this is a little bit of filler because Andrew likes to do this, and I fucked him for it, just to be clear. He likes to take ultranationalism and like separate it from the palingenesis, which Griffin explicitly says like that's not the same thing, right? So they're very important to keep them together for this specific definition. And then there's a thing called epistemic capture, which is another tenet of mine, which is when it's like these are now modalities or like machinations or mechanisms within a fascist movement in order to identify the workings of it. So in a fascist movement, because it is life and death, dissent and disagreement is no longer tolerated, even if it's correct. Because
Yeah.
But Sarker, what you're describing, and by the way, I am Jumbo.
Yeah.
How's my
Nice.
microphone, by the way?
it's fine.
It's good.
Okay.
Damn.
What you're describing sounds more like the left right now.
You can't take them one at a time. This is all like a framework thing. So the beginning part, the hyper-nationalistic palingenesis, the left does not do this. At least as far as I can see right now and historically.
Okay,
But they would in a revolution. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
Well,
Sorry,
remember,
this is
No,
bad.
he's right.
The left is very inclusive for people who want to be a part of it. So like in the Bolshevik
what?
Revolution, many different people came together to be a part of the vanguard in a way. That's how they were able to achieve workers' revolution. This is not the same thing as that. In this, it's exclusive. It is
The left
a
is
life
the
and
most
death exclusivity.
exclusive group of people.
I just don't think that's true.
That is absolutely. In fact, anybody, for example, I'll go to the trans problem,
I-
right?
I
You
can
have the
definitely-
transition.
I can definitely agree with you that some left movements have been exclusive in a way, okay? But we're talking about like a certain group in the country that wants to eliminate every other person, no matter what, if they don't belong to this.
That sounds
core.
like you're describing the left to a T.
And who would I be describing?
The left
No,
as
no.
a whole.
Go on. Who would I be describing?
The left as a whole, as I said, it
You
doesn't
can't
sound like
just
the right.
hit me. You
because the
can't
right,
hit me with the boogeyman. Who is the left right now?
pretty much anybody that preaches for inclusivity, because they use it almost like a dogma. Like they don't use it as the definition of the word. They use it like almost like a meaningless word that's like a dog whistle to other lefty types. You know, you're either with us or you're against us, and they view
I don't
anybody
even
that
know
is
if I'm a leftist by this definition.
Now,
You are.
You could probably find a few
from what you
TikToks.
said yesterday.
You
You
can
are.
probably find a few TikToks where like militant.
No, it's not a few TikToks. It's
Let
not
me,
a
let
few
me finish.
TikToks.
Let me finish.
This
Let me
is-
finish. Let me finish. You
Okay.
can probably find a few TikToks where militant leftists
Mhm.
would say things like that. But the truth is that can you point to any historical evidence to show that the left thinks of themselves as a authentic core in which they want to exclusively purge and purify people to achieve a destiny?
Yes.
When?
I
What are
mean,
you
I
talking
cannot
about?
put.
Honestly, I can as
cannot-
well. This is the problem.
Where? Who
And
are we
I cannot
talking
point
about?
to a history. I can't point to the history because I don't know enough about the history. But I can point towards what they want right now. You realize that every fucking lefty
This
calls
guy,
for a
the guy in our,
revolution.
the guy in our chat right now, right, or in our Discord, he wants workers to unite. All different types of workers to
Yes,
unite
but-
under the new future.
I would say that there's a difference between the intellectual leaders of the left, which I think they understand what they're doing, versus somebody who is just, let's say,
And who are you invoking right now?
naively following like the
Who
dream
are you
that they've
invoking
sold.
as the influential leaders of the left right now in academia?
Well, I would say Hassan, to be honest.
He's not an
He's
intellectual
not
leader.
in academia, but it's
He's also not
Huh?
existentially threatened. He has never said that there's a replacement happening, that there's a decline, there's a humiliation. We need to eliminate people.
What do you mean? The thing that they constantly point towards is
I don't really
at
like
X
Hassan, but
problem.
I'm just he's
Okay, I
never
understand. I
said that. I'm
mean,
not going to
a lot
attribute
of
things he
people
doesn't
don't like
say, right?
Yeah, but you know as a whole, like if we're gonna have a good faith debate, you know that the left constantly points towards look at all the people that are being paid like teachers and stuff like that. They're not being paid a living wage. That's due to capitalism because the rich people are exploiting us. Let's all unite because it's a class war for them against the rich people who are the
Being
real
upset
enemy.
about being exploited is not the same thing as violence is now the only option because of existential threat to your
But
very
when
existence.
violence happens from groups like Antifa or other, Black Lives Matter, whoever supports this ideology as like the broader
Black Lives
left
Matter
wing,
as a movement had conservatives supporting it, libertarians.
yes, but you know that Black Lives Matter is built upon the lie as if, there was this notion in America as if Black lives didn't matter. And that's where it popped up.
That notion is kind
And then
of
when you said all
kind
lives
of
matter, which is the
historical
perfectly
truth, man.
fair.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the United States has a very
Okay,
specific, brutal history
Why
of slavery.
answer this? Why would it be considered that if you said all lives matter, that this is like going against Black Lives Matter?
Because the statement "all lives matter" is not a statement in and of itself for that statement, right? It is a reactionary statement delivered in order to antagonize something you disagree with, like Black Lives Matter, right?
Well, that's your interpretation that it's meant to antagonize, but it's also meant.
Is
that
it a correct interpretation?
For me, for example, hold up. When
Is it
Black Lives
correct?
Matter, it was is what correct?
Is it a correct interpretation?
Well, that's subjective.
Do you think without
It's
Black
an
Lives Matter,
interpretation.
the saying "all lives matter" would have even came to be? No.
Well, it was. But this is my point also, because the Black Lives Matter popped up out of nowhere as if Black lives didn't matter.
No.
It's a reaction to nothing.
It was a
Yes, yes,
reaction
yes,
to a
yes.
very stupid, horrific video that showcased police violence. That's why
police violence
conservatives, people who are like
Police violence
libertarians,
happens all the time, and the
And this
biggest.
was the straw that broke the camel's back.
well, we don't.
No,
Yeah, I
but
mean, we don't get to
if, for
decide
example,
when some fucking viral video of police, enacting extreme violence takes off.
Yes. If you cared for Black lives, you wouldn't even focus on the police. In fact, the biggest damage that you can say happened to those communities is that they wanted to remove the police because they saw the police as, oh, all of them are just evil and racist and out to get the blacks.
No, they don't.
That's not the case.
That's just super reductionist.
Well, that's how the left views it.
No, they don't.
They made
No,
it.
they don't.
Yes, they do. That's why they
No,
started
you're
the
just
movement to fund the
invoking.
police.
You're invoking this left right now again, and the truth is they do not feel this way, and it's somewhere in the middle. This is
You're
not.
not
This
being
is not a good.
faith. Who started the defund the police movement?
A small fucking group in Portland, in one city.
It was so small that it was
It never happened.
That
No, it was not nationwide.
it was
No,
nationwide
it was
and
not.
it did happen.
Democrats
and
never
later it
had
was
that on their
reframed as,
platform.
well,
It
we
was
were-
never in their platform. Why are you lying?
like it's never written anywhere, or what are you saying?
That would probably be a start, but it was never an actual defund the police. Even when some people said
That's like saying
defund.
that Black Lives Matter never happened because it's not like a policy position.
I just told you it
that
happened
the
in a
Democratic
single
Party upholds
city.
or something.
It happened in Portland, and even
It's
then,
not- it wasn't only in one city. You can't believe that.
fine,
You really
two-
believe
Oh, the
that?
Black Lives Matter movement was the largest mass movement in world history.
No, the defund the police is what we're talking about right now.
Oh my
But yeah, the Black Lives Matter. I mean, didn't they burn a lot of buildings and did a lot of damage? And then the left
So?
downplayed it like, oh yeah, it's no big.
No, yeah, they burnt down the police precinct, and the majority of Americans
my friend,
in the country
these
supported
people
it.
live in the communities in which they burned down. What does that tell you?
Yeah, no, I know.
I know. I'm talking to
supportive-
I'm talking to our friend
supportive
Jumbo.
of
I'm
it.
talking to our
Yeah,
friend Jumbo.
sorry, yeah, I'm interrupting.
Like, why would they burn down their own
Your
communities?
question is, they didn't burn down their own house. They burned down the house of some random people because,
People
I don't
who
know
live
why.
in
It's
that
very
community, right? It's not like people who lived in some other fucking state came in, unless you're Kyle Rittenhouse, to come murder people, I guess. But these people live in that city.
That's another lie. That's another lie. Why would you have to lie about that?
I'm not. I know the case better than you, it seems. He had text saying as much, and he also didn't live in that state. I mean, I can go on and on, buddy.
He had text saying, "I want to go to the other community
Yeah,
to
he
murder some
said,
people."
I'm going to, it's going to happen. I'm going to. Someone needs to do something. It's premeditated. He doesn't have the ability to actually say that there's a belief.
Someone's
got
gotta do
He doesn't
something
have
about what?
the ability to say imminent danger anymore when you
Wait a
are
minute, somebody's gotta do
premeditatively
something
putting yourself
about
in a
what?
situation. That eliminates
the context?
premeditative fucking belief if you don't understand how to stand your ground
Can
works.
you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Somebody has to do something about what?
The people rioting, I guess.
I guess. So you don't know in what context he meant it?
I
'Cause
do
my
know for
understanding
him
was he
because
was-
it's surrounded by contextual texts that say exactly what it's about. So why are you acting like
well,
you
in
know
his
this case?
in his case, going from memory, he was called from from the store
Why are you
owner
going from memory?
because
What? What do you mean?
because this happened like how many years ago now? 5 or something? More.
He has
Yeah,
text
I'm going from memory. I don't have
premeditatively.
it like.
He has text premeditatively saying that he was going to go there and he thought he was going to kill someone. He was going to do it. Essentially, is what he said. How do you have imminent danger belief
Okay, show me.
for stand your ground?
Show me exactly what
Read
he
the
said.
court
Show me
case.
the
Go
entire
read the
context.
conviction and the indictment. Have fun.
Okay, well, you're gonna say he claimed this, but then you're not gonna provide the evidence.
It's
My
in the
understanding is
court
he was called.
conviction. It's in the indictment.
He was called. Yeah, okay. He was called from the store owner to protect the store. That's where he went with the gun.
What does that have to
and
do?
this was-
What does that have to do with his text premeditatively putting him in this situation when he doesn't even live in the state? When he's clearly going to do
Well, because
vigilante
I would
violence?
understand that. I would understand that if he said something along the lines of somebody's got to do something against this looting. This could just mean somebody's got to protect the property there.
Is
This
vigilante
wouldn't mean,
legal?
oh, somebody's got to go there to kill the people.
He said, "I'm going to go there and I'm probably going to kill someone."
It's
So-
not
and he didn't go there.
vigilantism if you-
He didn't have a text that said, "I'm going to go protect
Are you
property."
saying that? Are you saying that he seeked out somebody to shoot?
Yes, that's what his text said. He didn't say, "I'm going to go protect property."
No. They, even if that's what the text said, that's not what happened.
How the
people
fuck does
in
that
that-
make sense?
You're saying that
If I say in a
wrote that
text,
in-
if I say in a message that I'm going
Yeah.
to probably kill someone because of this reason, that's not evidence to say that I'm going there to kill someone.
well, let's say that you wrote,
Answer
I'm
the
gonna go
question.
there to kill some. Yeah, I'm engaging with it right now.
It's a yes or no.
Let's say that you wrote in a. Let's say you wrote in a text, I'm gonna go there to kill somebody. You go there, we have all the video evidence, and you don't shoot somebody like unprovoked. Somebody attacks you. Despite there being the text,
You're
that
stupid.
wouldn't prove
You're
that
stupid.
that's exactly what happened.
What are the qualifications needed for stand your ground?
And this is assuming that you're even true about this text.
Stop. What are
Show me the text
what
first.
Are the
No, show the text first.
What are the qualifications for a stand your ground law?
You have to show the text first. I want to see the context.
I need you to actually try to understand what you just said. Self-defense
you're
is
not
you
providing
just
any
tried to
proof here.
invoke.
You're just
No,
making
you
shit
tried
up.
to invoke self-defense, correct?
Well, it was self-defense. That's what. the
So in
court
order to
also
have
showed.
self-defense and stand your ground, there are 5 things mainly in most states that you'd have to qualify for. Do you know them?
No.
Okay, well when
mean,
you
clearly he
when you
qualified for them
have
because he-
when you have evidence against yourself, putting yourself in reasonable danger, the qualification of belief in reasonable imminent danger is no longer something you can ask or even claim. Are you not aware of this?
Well, show us the text that you claim is putting himself into this definite harm's way.
You're derailing my conversation with my friend, my man.
You just show the proof.
I don't need to.
It's
he's-
all right. I actually, if just to put an intermission into this very interesting discussion about Carl Rittenhouse, you know, I've enjoyed the discussion. If we want to have more, I later on, I'm totally happy to. I'm probably going to head off now, go to bed.
See, look
yeah,
what-
it was
look
good
what you
meeting
did,
as well,
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, no, it's fine. Jumbo's fine as well. Look, we're all just talking about ideas. Let's, you know, give each other some grace. But
we'll talk.
yeah,
We'll
no,
talk
I'll
about the
definitely
economics
read-
of communism and how. I
For
just
sure.
want to probe your mind on it a little bit next time. Okay.
Yeah, for sure, and I'll do some reading on it as well. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. This has been lovely.
Later, bud.
Good night.
See ya.
All right, Jumbo. Now that you know how stand your ground works, okay? How are
You
you
still
going to?
didn't provide the proof.
How are you going to claim?
What am I?
How are you going
I'll
to claim
I'll
stand your ground?
Hold up. I'll ask AI. Just tell me somewhat what he sent.
Why would you ask AI? Look up Kyle Rittenhouse indictment.
Because you didn't provide any evidence.
It's in his indictment. I don't need to literally link you the fucking evidence, okay?
Do you hear the typing when I type?
Yeah, I do. And again,
Is
if
it
you want to
annoying?
tell me I'm wrong, then by all means, try it. But he has text. which premeditatively ruin his chances to claim self-defense. That's how this works.
In what area did he went? But yeah, it doesn't even matter. Like this is
Yes, it
old
does.
old news. Like who cares?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, it does in the sense that you don't want to provide information. Like I don't want to type here because I turned off the suppression, so I don't know how annoying it is when I type something.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Let's see what the AI says.
But back, I want to go back to the left. What exactly
okay.
are you appealing to show that the left in the United States and just historically, man, is in an existential
use-
fight with life?
I don't have to hold up. I don't have to use historically. I can just use what I've been seeing for the past since Trump was elected,
So
and
the
maybe even a
historic,
little bit before
the
that.
historic 10 years, that's literally using historical evidence
Okay.
by definition.
And, that's good then. But when it
Which-
comes to the evidence, I go from like it's not like every time something happened I marked it down. It is just a observation of the slow decline
Well, why
of
don't
the
you start
morality of the
explaining
left.
these observations? Where
All right,
the
for
left
example,
in the United States, the
Mhm.
past 10 years in Trump's movement, thinks of themselves as a true, authentic core, and they're ready to kill people and have over this idea.
well, they definitely have killed them. Like they've killed them during the riots. They've killed them in an assassination attempt against Charlie. There's more individual killings that get downplayed by the media as if
Is
they
that
never
is that a
happened.
group or identity?
Yes, it
Who?
is
What
represented
group?
because
What group?
Well, I'll
What
tell
group
you-
assassinated
I'll tell
Charlie?
you if you don't interrupt. Like you can ask me a question, but then don't stop.
I know
start
the
yapping
answer.
and
I'm just
interrupting
the answer is there isn't one, man. Or else the FBI would have released it. By
Oh.
the way,
Oh, because all right. So it is my. Am I hallucinating that? For example, I've been in
no.
other
I want you to
Discord
answer the
channels
question.
and-
What group
Yeah, I'm answering it right now.
eliminated Charlie in an existential fight in an authentic core way, which, by the way, must be imbued in a leader? How the fuck is that
All right.
fascism?
The left. I'll tell you. The left perceived Charlie, and this is crazy, but they really perceived him as like an existential danger that he wanted to kill the trans or the blacks or all this other nonsense. That's
Who
how
is
they
the left
perceived
here,
him.
bro? Who? What group or identity?
The average person on the left, you can ask anybody on the left. You're not on the left, at least not by my
I
standard.
can guarantee you, the
but
guy we were just talking to would not have said, "I'm ready to kill Charlie Kirk."
nobody in like direct chat is gonna tell you, "Oh yeah, I would want him to die."
Okay, well, the
Th-
thing
these
is
people don't-
that in an existential movement like fascism, you
Uh-huh.
do that because you think it's life and death. I don't know how many times I have to say it. You do say that. You literally go, "We're being replaced. Our fucking way of life is threatened."
Yeah, have you ever heard the left say that the trans people are being genocided?
A few
Ever
people
heard that?
have, but are they ready to kill you over that? And
They keep
when I
repeat-
say
like,
they, I'm
you
talking about a
downplay
group or
this,
identity. What
You
identity or group?
downplay. I see the hold up. I see the downplaying of this as part of the problem of fascism, and
What,
I don't
what
even
am I
consider
downplaying?
you.
What are you haven't given me a
You're
group or
downplaying
identity.
the severity of this.
What?
You when I say
That's
that
because there is
the
no
left
severity.
claim-
What group identity?
There is. There
Which one?
is.
Which one?
My
Let's go.
experience. There isn't like a group that I can point to other than the
Why
whole
not?
of the left. And
Why not?
from the whole, there's gonna be people that don't agree with the message, of course, but there's so far and few between that when you find
Do you want
somebody
me
that
to
would
give
say,
you
for
what
example,
it looks like? Here, I'll give you
Hold
what it
up.
looks like. No, I'll
Can-
give you
can
what it
you-
looks like, so
let
you can
me
actually,
finish my
so you can
thought.
actually
Let-
figure
but
out
let me
how
finish.
examples work. Okay.
Just
In
let
this
me
country,
finish my
Christian
thought, bro.
nationalists, as a group or identity, think they're being replaced by brown people. That is an existential threat to them. They want to literally stop this from happening because they think it's a threat to their very life and existence. So they commit violence.
well,
Now,
yeah,
where
they-
is
and They
that?
commit a lot of violence.
Where is
huh?
that in the opposite
Where's the
way?
violence? Where's the violence?
Where's the
Where's the
violence against brown
violence?
people?
Yeah. No, where's the You're saying that they're being replaced by
No, this
immigrants.
is what they claim. This is the great replacement theory.
Also,
White
even if you
supremacists.
go-
They commit
even if you
violence
go
all the time
under-
on behalf of this.
Oh my god. Even if you go the violence against brown people, you're gonna find that the biggest committer of violence against black people are other blacks.
What does that
Other
have to do
blacks
with
are
it? That's
Democrats.
irrelevant to this conversation.
You're claiming as if there's
That
this
is
big
literally
movement that's
fucking
like,
irrelevant.
okay, let's eradicate all the brown people.
It has
It's
nothing to
not. This
do
is
with
like
an
fantasizing.
existential life or death. Okay, I'm sorry.
Also, when it comes to the problem of immigration, what you forget to mention is that immigrants, and it's just not just in America. This is like the entire West is affected by this because they have low birth rates. So they
Oh,
had
so
a
they're gonna
good
replace
excuse in
you?
the
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh, so they have a good excuse to feel like they're being
let me
replaced.
finish my thought.
They're being
Let
replaced.
me finish my thought.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just let me finish my thought.
Are you
Calm
being
down a little
replaced?
bit. I'm not. I mean, technically yes.
Okay.
Technically yes.
Is that a problem?
That is
I
unfortunately.
want you to tell me. Is that actually a problem? Why would it be a
It
problem to be a
is-
minority?
Well, it is very complex to answer this.
I bet it would be.
because-
I bet it would be.
Because if you value the ideas that got you to this point,
What does race have to do with
then
that?
within. Well, can I finish my thought?
No, I want you to tell me why it would be a bad thing if you were just a minority.
It's within the entire thought. I can't just give you like one snippet of the answer and you're gonna jump instantly, and then we're not gonna discuss
All right,
about anything.
I'll give you an entire.
Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, go for
2
it.
minutes. Okay. So whatever ideas the West represents have led to low birth rates. These low birth rates then lead into and among other problems, because another problem is, for example, if there's a different culture that has a major problem, these people in the West are so afraid to even address it, even within their own culture. Because, for example, in America, if you bring the crime statistics of blacks, it's gonna be, oh my God, this is racist. You can't talk about these things. So whatever ideas the West has that brought them to these current ideas that have created the current problems, well, these ideas, however good or bad, they're gonna go away once they are replaced, and they will be replaced, because if immigration never stops and these people do have a lot more babies, it's just a matter of time until you're gone, and once you're gone, these ideas also go away. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's both, because you lose the good things and you lose the bad things. You won't have freedom of speech if the majority of the people are Muslims, so free speech goes away. That's a bad thing, but it's a good thing because in some sense you'll resolve the problems of low birth rates and, you know, everything else that the West has that's shit. So from my perspective, is it a good thing or not? It's impossible to answer. It is in some sense survival of the fittest when it comes to like a global scale, when it comes to cultures, you know? In some sense, if it is the case that the West dies in the future because we just weren't able to solve the low birth rates in some way to preserve our identity, that's a good thing because we weren't strong enough to do it.
Okay, a few things. One, existing cultures replace themselves, do they not?
No, not really.
You don't think so? You don't
Existing-
think the culture of the West
Well,
has reformed itself many times?
The heavy lifting.
I
in
don't
your
really
phrasing
want
does
a
the
massive amount of words. I just want a yes or no for this. I gave you a long
but
time.
these concepts are
I
not
need to
not a
address.
simple
I need
yes
to
or no.
address what you said. So yes or no, they do, right?
Cultures change, but they don't change in such a way that they would completely replace every aspect of itself.
Not true, but nonetheless, we can agree
yes,
to disagree.
true.
Cultures replace
The
themselves
long-
by very definition of what culture is. It is a set of learned behaviors over a historical period, and
Yeah,
it is something that
the
becomes
period of time
influential
is gonna be an
and can be
important
influenced
factor.
by itself. So moving on
The
from that.
period
Second,
of time is going to be an
I
important
want you to
factor,
understand
boss.
what exactly is West culture here. One sentence. I want you to tell me in one sentence.
How do you see the world in simple terms? One sentence. Describe
don't.
the culture of the West. One sentence.
The funny thing is I don't. You do. So
You do. That's why you asked me for simple answers. Describe the culture of the West in one sentence.
I think you forgot.
Yes or no?
I think you've
Like, what?
forgotten who just said that the West and its culture are being eliminated. I don't think of the West in such a simple way, but you do. So I'm asking you.
Does the West have a problem with low birth
No,
rates?
I told you. Tell me what the West is.
What?
Like, if
But
you think
answer
it's
the
at
question.
risk,
Does the
you
West-
should be able to define it. Yes?
Can you answer a couple of questions first?
No,
I'll
I
answer yours
listened to your
question.
long fucking charade of nonsense, and now I'm trying to show you how
Nothing
stupid.
of that was nonsense, but I'll answer
So
your
when you
questions, but you have
say
to answer
the
my
West
questions
is at
after.
risk, the West is at risk,
Mhm.
you should be able to define
Well, I also
it.
said that
What
even
does
if the
that
West
mean?
dies, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
I don't care. I can get to that in a second. What is the West? What is this culture you're talking about?
It is undefinable because I said that the good thing
Then
and
how
the bad
exactly do
things.
you think it's going to be eliminated if you don't know what it is?
Because I know some like I cannot
Try.
point to the exact it's a gray area. Can we agree to this?
I
To some
do.
degree, there's
Actually,
gray
that's something I
areas.
do
Okay.
agree to, and that's why I don't think that you
So
should be
consider-
thinking of it in such a black and white binary
All
way.
right, thank you.
Yeah.
So despite it being a gray area, it does not mean that there's not like something. If you ask me, is freedom of speech part of the West? That I wouldn't be able to say, oh no, because it's a gray area. Everything is
Freedom of
undefinable.
speech is an abstract idea in which many different countries around the world, even before the West was ever even a thing, have had different variations of it. So I don't really know what the fuck you're
That's-
trying
in
to
fact,
say.
that they have. Okay, but hold up. There is something.
like a
to be
First
said.
Amendment?
Everybody has a different variation of something. That is true, but that doesn't mean that the obvious like pillar of free speech was the West in the past, at least. It is not anymore, I believe, because we have started, and that's
I
why
don't think
said
you
before,
understand what freedom
if
of speech is either. So, but we can move on.
okay,
We
what
don't
is
need to
it?
get into that.
What is it?
Freedom of speech in a government does not protect the freedom; they limit it. The very idea of giving freedom of speech is limiting speech.
The freedom of speech. What?
You
Say
have
again the
freedom
last
of
part?
speech as a natural right before that. When a government recognizes it, it limits it. It doesn't have any ability to do anything else. It can't expand something that you already naturally have.
Okay, what difference does that make?
It makes a big difference when you're trying to talk about the etymology and how it works in a political sense and in some
Okay, but
philosophical way.
did you know that so far you didn't really say anything? This was yapping without meaning.
You were yapping without meaning. Yeah, I know.
Nah, you were yapping without meaning. So what is freedom of speech? Are you gonna answer, or are you gonna tell me, well, it's actually this thing that the government cannot even give you, but they can only restrict it? Okay, that's
Does
all
the
fine and
government
good.
does the
What is it
government
exactly?
create rights or does it preserve them when it comes to natural law?
Bro, yeah, okay, you learned something from Andrew. Very nice.
What do you mean, Andrew?
Very nice.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you learned it from Andrew, bro. I think you actually, some time ago, you might have been in my shoes where you didn't know that, and you brought the same thing.
I have no
And then
idea
he
what the fuck you're
educated
talking
you on
about.
this.
I literally have zero clue what you're talking about. I asked you if a
Okay, maybe it
government
was someone who-
preserves rights or if it creates them.
No, I agreed with you with that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. But you didn't tell me anything about what free speech is now.
Freedom of speech is a natural right. It is informed as a normative moral claim, informed of out of human nature, rooted in human nature, moral agency or rational agency, and moral responsibility. It exists pre-politically.
Okay, and if you
exists
would have to
pre-politically.
judge, okay, if you had to judge which nations have the most freedom of speech, which ones would it be?
The U.S. is pretty good on that because we have the First Amendment, which recognizes that natural right.
And Europe would be also fair to say, at least like
Europe
10
does,
years
yeah.
ago.
Correct.
Well, not anymore.
Well, no, it still does. Hate speech doesn't qualify.
It does qualify.
No,
in
it
Germany,
doesn't. You're
for
just
example.
stupid if you don't understand
No,
how
I
natural
had a
rights work.
conversation, bro.
If you
I
don't
had-
know how
I had a
natural rights
conversation-
work, stop acting like you do.
Okay, let me ask you something. Can you in Germany say that somebody is stupid?
Yes, you can.
Wrong.
No, you can. I know you
cannot.
can.
No, you can't.
You just
No,
cannot
not
harass
anymore.
people beyond that.
Not anymore.
Why don't you show me a case and we can dig through it? I can show you how this person who probably got arrested
Bro,
for
I
calling
literally
someone
talked with
stupid,
the German.
they went to jail or did something wrong or got fucking fined because they went further than that. Every time.
No.
You want to play
The-
this
the-
game?
the
Give me a
thing
case. Give me a case.
Okay, well, I can give you the. It was on, I think, Time or no, 60 Minutes, where they interviewed like 3 congressmen or whatever they are.
Great.
And
Tell me the case.
I'm telling you where.
No,
this
tell
is
me where
coming
the
from,
fine
and you
was.
can-
We can go look at what this person actually did.
Okay, it was a famous case of
Find it.
where some guy. You can find it.
No.
I am describing
you're
it
wrong.
to you.
So you're not going to because you're just going to
Okay,
heuristically
well, you
fucking
can-
tell me some garbage about how people said stupid one time and now they're
No,
arrested,
it
which
was
is not enough to
specifically- it was
qualify for hate speech.
Oh my God! You keep interrupting. What type of conversation is this?
I don't like when people waste my time, dude. I really
But I'm
don't.
telling you the truth. You can
You're not.
verify this.
You're heuristically telling me something that is not
Before
the
you
truth.
even heard it, you know I'm not telling you the truth.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, then I'll actually search for it and then disprove you instantly.
And then the other thing is, where do natural rights come from? At least the idea.
Let me first find it, okay?
Where do natural rights come from? The idea
Can
of
I
freedom of
first
speech.
find it? You asked me to find it. Hold up.
You can't think and search at the same time?
No.
I can give you a hint if you'd like.
Okay.
Comes from
Well,
John
I
Locke.
just need the name.
Comes from John
Yeah,
Locke.
I just need the name.
The
There you go.
The most
So-
influential person on the United States
I
Constitution.
just found the answer and you seemed completely uninterested. Okay?
I'm not
So
uninterested.
here you have it.
Why don't you just send it
So-
to the Discord?
It is Andy Grote.
Send
Actually, I
it to
can
the
just
Discord,
copy
man.
paste it in. Okay.
Right in the chat.
Side chat.
It's just the little bubble that says show chat. Andy, that's
the
not a link.
person that. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna find the link. You can now search it yourself. I was gonna find the accident, and he wrote this to a politician. Okay, so this
Why are
is all
we
the
reading
information
this
we need.
dude's fucking on? What are we doing?
Because it describes the concept I was gonna describe to you before, where you kept interrupting and
No, I
being
want you to
completely
show me
uninterested in.
where someone has been given a fine or arrested by the government.
Here, this. And this is just the first case. Ever since then, it's been expanded upon. I've talked to the German about this because I actually
does this
thought
mean?
that it's against, like,
What does this mean?
it means Pimmel is a nicer word of dick. It's basically like penis. So he called a politician a penis.
Why are you giving
over
me the
the
slogan?
internet.
I want you to tell me the fucking charge, okay? What they are
Yes,
and
he-
why, the surrounding context.
Okay. All right. I'll ask quickly ChatGPT because I don't know what he was charged with.
Like, just because you can heuristically tell me the slogan doesn't mean that you know anything about the case. It's usually more complex every time we go into this. I swear to God, every fucking
They
time.
made it against the law. They made it against the law in Germany to basically
Harass
use,
people
it's not
probably,
hate-
but I don't know if that's the truth yet.
So it's section 185. So belighting on this basically means insults. So calling somebody a dick or an idiot or an asshole, stuff like that is considered an insult. And if you insult somebody, whether about their beliefs or whatever, it doesn't matter. So here it is. The law, it covers any active expression or disrespect or contempt that attacks a person's honor. The catch, because the tweet is, okay, people get the penalty. A basic insult carries a penalty of up to 1 year in prison or a fine. Because it was done publicly on social media, the maximum penalty bumps up to 2 years in prison. This is also true what they said in the 60 Minutes video, where they said that if you say something over the internet, it is actually worse than if you said it in real life. Because over the
I'm sorry.
internet-
I'm going to stop here. This seems like an actual abuse of power by the senator who was called this penis thing, right?
This is put into law already.
No, it's not.
This wasn't just you.
He literally sent the police to the guy's house to intimidate him outside of the law.
Okay, let me ask quickly if this, because it even said it here. It said 185 cent section 185. Here, I'm gonna copy paste this.
So it says search warrant issued by Hamburg District, requested by the Public Prosecutor's Office. It is assumed that the search will lead to discovery of evidence.
Yeah, this
criminal
happened
procedure.
this happened 5 years ago, bro.
That's great. I'm reading you the case. It seems like, to me, this isn't just an abuse of his power and oversight because he got called something he
Okay,
didn't
I'll
like.
just ask the German friend that I was talking to you about. He said that this is used against anybody.
I don't
It's not
care what your German friend said. I want the fucking conviction. I want the case, and I want to know what happened. I don't want to hear whatever the fuck you think happened or what your friend said. Then we can have a discussion about it. It's not that hard. Everything's in German, so
then
it's kind of
how-
hard for me to figure it
Like
out.
before I find it, how do you explain the 60 Minutes interview with the free politicians?
I
that
don't
basically,
care about the 60 Minutes interview. I want the fucking
Okay.
charges. I want the court docket.
So
It's more difficult in Germany, I assume, because Germany has privacy laws, but right?
So the country sees well over 200,000 cases of insult reported to the police every single year. The majority of these have nothing to do with politicians.
It seems like they searched the guy who said it at his home in like an illegal way, and then he made a complaint against the police, and I guess there's a lack of an independent authority to actually look into the police for wrongdoings, which is what they did, but at the moment, he's just protested the disciplinary thing. Like, nothing has
here it
happened
is.
out of this.
This sounds interesting. Road rage, flipping someone off, the middle finger,
the-
showing the windshield gesture, or shouting names through a window. German courts actually have an
It
informal
says
price
filed
list based on-
complaints, but has he gotten any conviction?
Bro, I'm telling you that the filed complaints in Germany apparently are 200,000 cases every year.
I don't care. I don't care
politicians,
about
mind
total
you.
Germany. I care about what this dude is doing with the fucking dude who's like overstepping his
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
boundaries.
wait. You're so dishonest. You are unbelievably
I'm dishonest for telling you that hate
First
speech
you
is
claimed-
not protected
first
speech.
First you claim this isn't happening.
No,
then I
you
showed
told
you-
me that this
then
one
I showed
guy
you a
is in
public case.
jail because he said little penis or something like that, some stupid slogan. That is not true.
Yes, because the fine is apparently either you pay a fine, which is here it says.
I don't see him
mean, this is
actually
maybe
being
just wrote-
convicted and having to pay a fine. The complaint was filed.
Okay, let me ask the Pimmel case first then.
That's all I see.
Mm.
And to me, this looks like an overstep of misuse and abuse of his
Wow,
power.
thanks that it does look as an overstep, but this is used against regular civilians from other regular civilians. It is against
Really?
the law.
Really?
To you? Yes, really.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
really.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
give me
yes,
a case
100%.
then. Give me a case.
$1,000,000%.
That's not the fucking a politician using his power to exert this infringement over people. Because that's what you're trying to claim, I guess now, right?
That was my claim from the beginning.
No, it
You
wasn't.
Just didn't
No,
believe
it wasn't.
me.
You just gave me a dude who's literally probably should be fucking tried for overstepping his. There's no literal law being invoked here that's legal. He sent the police. He's like a policymaker who sent the police literally to the guy's house because of this, and he now has disciplinary complaints against him and the 4 police officers involved, and there's a lawsuit against them.
So even though there is, I already gave you the law that this is referring to, but you need now. This is not good enough for you that I pointed to a law that exists in Germany.
You didn't point
now
to a
you
law.
need like
You didn't point to a law.
I did.
No, you
I
did
did in
not.
the side chat.
No, you didn't.
Section 185 STGB. It's in the side chat. And I told you that it's the rule
Insult
against
is an attack
insults.
on person's honor by expressing disregard or contempt. This can occur through words or written statements. Now, we probably have to go and look at the context of this, right? What does it take to reach the statutory
An
element?
insult. It takes an insult.
You did not just read the fucking legal definition and think that's how courts work, right? Please tell me that's not just what happened.
No, I didn't even read it. But my friend
You
from
probably
Germany
should do
explained-
that, okay? I'm
My
reading
friend
it.
from Germany.
I'm reading it now.
Well, you read it now. You read it now and disprove me.
I
You're
am
gonna
going to
dunk on
read
me
it.
so
I don't
hard.
just listen to people because they say things I agree
Yeah, but
with.
he's opposing me, bro. He wasn't like, oh yeah, I agree with you. He's the guy that opposed me, and this is how he downplayed it.
What are you
Like this
talking
is
about?
something of
What are you talking
regular
about?
life. Well, I understand that you would be skeptical that I talked to a
Section
friend because it sounds-
185 STGB requires an object capable of being insulted and a suitable act of commission, which means something else. Now we have to go to that. What does an act of commission mean inside of Germany?
Well, probably the guy that said it.
I don't think you should say probably. I think you should fucking do due diligence to go look up what the fucking
Oh
word means.
come on, get off your high horse, bro.
That's not high horse. I just want you to be smart.
It is.
Be smarter.
It is
Be
petty.
better.
Yeah, okay. It's
Better.
bro. Stop it.
That's
Stop
not
it,
that's
Mr.
not
Fascism
that's not going to work
everywhere.
on me, bro. I'm not like insecure. That's a you problem. That's a skill issue.
Yes, and when I talk, I don't have to have like the specific like court case and everything else.
If you are talking
I
about
talk in
law,
generalities
you
like
should
normal
probably
people.
try and figure out case law, how it actually contextually works in law. It's made up.
It wasn't. So when it says that the police are reported 200,000 cases a year,
Total?
that
I would
you-
imagine so. How many people live in Germany?
couple of million. I don't know.
A
Maybe
lot.
one.
You're
I don't
correct.
know.
So it's probably likely that there will be a good amount of cases where people have infringed on others' rights using non-protected speech. Good. Congratulations.
Non-protected speech now means insults.
It can if you're harassing someone. There's context.
Well,
Here,
was
let me
it
give you a thought
harassment
experiment.
when-
Let me make this
No, no,
real.
no, 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 no. Was it
Yes.
harassment when the guy wrote that?
No,
the guy, the
I want you to
politician
shut
is a
up.
penis?
I'm going to give you a really personal.
Was it Can you fucking answer one question? Was it harassment when the guy wrote to a politician that is supposed to represent the
I
public?
already answered that
he's a-
question. I think it's an overstep. I literally already did. Why are you asking me again? There's no
Okay,
law
good.
that allows
So
him
it
to do
wouldn't
this
be
legally.
harassment.
There's no law that allows him to do this legally. He's being
well,
sued.
well, actually, you didn't answer. Would it still be harassment if it was against the law?
What do you mean?
We established now that this rule exists, right? So
No,
clearly
that's
the guy
not
that
what
called
you're
him-
asking me. You asked me, would I condemn whatever this politician did? And
No, no,
yes,
no, no, no,
he
no.
seems like he's overstepping his boundaries.
You don't understand what I'm asking. Can you calm down? You're a little too hyper.
No, I'm fine. I need you to shut
No,
up
you're
so I can
not.
tell you
You're not-
how freedom of speech is not something that is
You're
fucking...
not listening to my question.
Yes, I am.
Did we establish already that this rule exists at least?
What rule are you talking about? STG?
The rule that you yes.
We established it. That's about it. You want to go further than that, but you haven't
Okay,
even
we
read it.
established it.
You
So
haven't
now
even
the
read
next
it.
question.
So why would I listen to anything you're about to say next?
Well, we established that there's a rule against insulting people.
No, it's not just insulting. I just looked it up. It says object capable of being insulted and a suitable act of commission. And an act of commission is a proactive physical action. The fuck are you talking about?
Proactive physical action just means typing it out on your phone.
No, it doesn't. That would fail
Why?
because it doesn't qualify.
You
The
just
fuck-
made it up?
No, I didn't.
Okay, proactive physical action. What does that mean?
Proactive physical action is governed by the German criminal code, which is a legal principle which distinguishes the carrying out an act and failing to act.
Okay, so carrying out an act is proaction. Come on, which is literally what I said. Typing something on your phone. Yeah, carrying out an act.
Is
You
that a
typed it on
physical
your
act?
computer.
Is that a physical act?
Yes, it's a physical act, obviously.
No, that is the insulting someone part.
No.
And I guarantee you, the act of commission here, based on just words online, it's going to be a very high bar. I'm sorry.
What's the high bar? What are you talking about?
As in, if you actually take the time to read even further, okay? It says, any living human being is considered capable of being insulted. Theoretical and given the frequency of cases, practical problems revolve around the capacity of groups of persons to be insulted. Distinction may be made between an insult under collective designation and a collective insult. For the former, required that the affected group of persons stand out clearly from the general public. It is clearly determinable due to its magical
Yeah, I've
size.
read about that.
And you did?
Yeah, I've read about that because the way that they treat it.
Why are you
is-
lying?
No, this is something that I read about.
Then you
now
would
refresh my
have said
memory.
yes when I said, "Have you read below
Yeah,
the legal
I
definition?"
forgot about it, bro. But you reading this refreshed my memory.
Okay.
What it means is basically
Because
the
your
severity
memory's
is
full
more
of holes, can you just stop talking until I finish?
No, you keep interrupting. So let
Because
me,
I don't
let me
like
squeeze
my
out
time
one
being
thought.
wasted. I really don't.
Well, then you should stop interrupting.
No, you're wasting my time. It's a fact.
Well, we don't have to continue the conversation if you don't want to.
Sure. I mean, you can go ahead and think that somehow insulting someone online in Germany is going to get you a prison sentence because you're a fucking weirdo. Or you can learn
It will potentially
something.
because
It will
because
not.
the thing that they
It will not.
it will. That's why I said potentially. That's why I said
Well,
potentially.
you'll be waiting a long time. Potentially there is going to be until fucking
No,
Half-Life
because-
3 comes
but-
out, bro.
because the
Come
way
on. Fucking
the way
put in
they
your stocks
measure it-
now.
the way they measure it is if there is something that creates the bigger the public disturbance, meaning the more people saw something and the more people are
That
swayed by
factors
the
in.
statement.
You're correct.
Yes, so it basically means that it is far more likely that you'll get in trouble if you insult any public figure,
It is one
or that
factor in it.
or that your video or your tweet goes viral, because this also makes it more public, that there's a higher chance that you will get in trouble for it.
There's a higher chance, but that's not the only factor, and it still fails. Unless you think you can
Well,
just look at them individually because you're stupid.
That is obviously not that's not the only factor. The other factor is that you insulted somebody.
No, It's
Is-
more than that.
what's
It
the
is
third factor?
this object
What's the third
capable
one?
of being insulted must objectively be an insult as a suitable act of commission. This is generally
Yeah, so I
understood.
said it
This
has
is
to be an
generally
insult.
understood
The
as an
object.
attack on the honor of another
You
person
keep yapping. You
by
keep
expressing
yapping.
one's own disregard or
You're
contempt. It
proven
must
wrong
be an
in the
attack
moment, and you keep yapping
on
over
the
it.
honor of another person.
Yeah, which you already read before that anybody is capable
And
of
this
being insulted.
expression-based offense must be directed against the core area of human dignity protected by Article 1 of Basic Law.
Yeah, which is any insult.
No, it's not. It's not.
Which insults are permitted?
Calling someone a penis is probably not one of them.
Wait, probably.
Yeah, probably
Can you
not.
give me? Okay, so let me see what happened with the penis guy.
Do you have an inalienable right to the basis of your penis or being not called a penis? Is that a thing?
Let me ask what happened to the guy that called the politician a penis.
Why would you ask him?
The guy never went to prison and he didn't even have to pay a fine. Let's see why not.
Because the guy overstepped his boundaries by sending the police directly to his house.
Because of the massive public backlash and international media coverage mocking the situation, the public prosecutor's office realized how ridiculous the case looked. They ultimately decided
Correct.
to
Yeah,
drop
so
all
the guy was abusing.
so-
the guy was abusing the law illegally. He was
So literally,
he has the
literally
power to send the police to his house, and that's what he did.
Oh
This
my
has nothing to do
God.
with hate speech.
This is such an What?
Are you stupid? Are you
I'm starting
fucking
to think you're
stupid?
the one that's
I don't
stupid.
understand how to tell you this
It's
any
so-
differently, bro. The guy had the
It has
power
nothing-
to send people to his house illegally. He thought he could
Does
get
it
away with
sound
it.
to you? Does it sound to you that if it didn't go super viral, that he would have actually ended up in prison?
That doesn't make it not or illegal. Okay, it was an illegal use
No,
of
it
power.
does make. No. Wait. So I'm gonna ask it. Did the?
Are you asking
let's see what
AI?
his name was. Yes, I'm asking AI because it's easier to have an AI.
Because you're
answer the
stupid.
question
That's
than
why.
you.
That's why. You can't think for yourself. Okay. What this guy did is an abuse of power.
Let's see if he broke the law.
He probably did.
Technically.
He's being sued
Yeah,
by
he
the
did.
guy.
He did. So when you said that it was an abuse of power, well, no, it really wasn't. He did break the law.
Who broke the law?
The Andy Grote, who insulted the politician
Was
by
he
calling
convicted?
him penis. He wasn't convicted
Then
because
you
it went
can't
so
say-
viral.
you can't
Wait
say-
a minute!
No.
You ignore
Oh
the
my God.
context.
You're so fucking stupid, bro. No, you were literally fucking retarded. If someone is convicted, then you can say they broke the law. That's when you can say they broke the law. If they're not convicted, there's no law breaking happening. They can be charged, but you're not guilty until you are convicted. So whatever you just asked ChatGPT, I need you to do me a favor and learn the fucking basics of how law works. At least start with that.
You have to learn basic human dignity.
Which is what?
Something that
I
you
think
don't have.
I think the guy broke the law. Not the
Yeah, we
not the
agree
guy
on
who
that.
made the dick comment, obviously the fucking politician.
Oh, no, then you're wrong.
Except he
wrong.
was
I
never
disagree.
convicted.
By the way, I disagree with the law. That's a fucking stupid law.
He was
But
never
he did
convicted.
Are you silly? Do you think that if he
I
was
can
never
be
convicted,
charged
therefore
for anything. That doesn't mean I actually broke the law. Are you fucking stupid? Why are you this fucking stupid, bro? It's killing me.
So you don't think that
No,
somebody
no,
broke
so
the law if
engage.
he's...
Yes or no? Do you understand? Nod your head.
Wait, yeah, I'm following. I'm trying to understand you. So you're saying that
If someone
as
charges
long
you
as
with a
the-
crime, does that mean you broke
as
the law?
long as-
Just simply being
as long as
charged.
the
Yes or no?
as long as
yes
the,
or no?
as long can you fucking calm down?
Yes or no?
Blah, 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 blah.
You don't want
Let
to
me
answer,
fucking
do you?
ask my question.
If you're
Just let
charged
me ask
with
my-
a crime, does that mean you
I am
broke the law?
trying to engage with you, but
No, you're
really
not.
making
You
it
don't know how to
difficult.
engage with this because you're fucked.
You say that
Yes
you don't
or
like
no?
wasting time, but
If you're
doing it
charged
right
with a
now.
crime, did you break the law? What if you're proven innocent?
Not necessarily.
There you go. You fucking figured it out, bro. Good
Not
job.
ne- yeah, but the answer is
Don't
not
fucking listen to AI
necessarily.
this much then. That might be a good
Okay,
starting
but,
point.
But let me ask you this question then.
Sure.
So in your world, it really just boils down if the court convicts you. If somebody
No,
broke the
it
law?
doesn't. I made my judgment and
then we
condemnation of the guy
agree.
before you even told me that.
Yeah, but then we agree. Just because the court stopped proceeding the law breaking doesn't mean that he didn't break the law. It seemed like they were fully aware that he broke the law, and the
No,
only
they
reason
weren't.
they dropped the case.
The guy abused his power as a politician to try and use the law against him illegally.
Bro, here it says because of the massive
You're
public
reading AI.
backlash.
Stop.
Yeah, and
Stop.
you think that the AI summary is wrong?
Anyone who is in a powerful position can try and use their fucking leverage, their privilege, if they know the police officers directly, to try and get them to fuck you.
But we do
Is
know the
that
facts.
legal?
We do know the facts that in Germany insulting somebody over the internet is considered a law break.
No, it's not. I already went over this with you. It's not that simple. You have to overcome a core area of human dignity, which would be, as it states here, a human rights on the basis of every community. And calling someone a literal penis is not going to do that. You fucking retard. So, once again, we move on?
No, we can't. You're just wrong on this objectively. You even read it and you're just like,
Yeah, I just read it.
like,
What's wrong about it?
why can't you?
What is wrong about it? What are you rejecting?
I am
What
I'm
are
not
you
sure
rejecting?
what you're saying, right? Are you saying that the law as it is written is stupid, or that it's not being applied this way? What are you saying?
It is not
exactly?
being applied this way. Every time these, I mean, I'm sure there are some cases we can probably find, man, where this is being abused in some manner, like the one that the dude tried to do with the politician. But if you actually
let's
take
see-
the time, shut up. If you actually take the time to go look at hate speech and what people get convicted on, not just charged, not just filed complaints, which the 200,000 number is. You want to look at the actual convictions. The
Yeah,
people,
this is what I'm
the
asking right
people
now.
who get convicted for hate speech must overcome a very
So here it is.
serious burden.
There are roughly 25,000 to 30,000 formal criminal convictions for insult every single year in Germany.
Sure, let's find some cases. Let's bring it up. Because I'm going to give you a thought experiment right now, a little bit of a hypothetical, okay? Imagine
Uh-huh.
that you have a daughter, okay?
But are you
Shut
gonna
up,
shift
shut
the
up.
goalpost forever?
Shut up. Imagine you have a daughter. She
Okay,
goes to
let's
like
keep
a
shifting the
shut up.
goalpost.
You have a daughter.
Okay, I want to end up in China one day with the goalpost.
Shut
Let's
the
go.
fuck up.
No, go
You
ahead.
want to learn something or not?
If I wanted to learn something, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Then fine. Leave. I don't care. I could teach you something
Yeah,
right now. And
I
maybe,
enjoy talking to.
maybe you might
I
have a
enjoy
daughter
this,
in the
but
future.
it's not
Maybe you
educational.
might have a daughter in the future, Jumbo. I'm going to give you a really important lesson right now, okay?
Okay, here we go.
So I need you to shut up. Let's say
I will.
let's say you have a daughter and she's in primary school, okay? And you find out, well, her name's like, I don't know, what's a German name? Jessica? Who fucking knows?
Claudia.
Gretel. How about Gretel?
Okay.
Gretel. Her name's Gretel, okay?
Gretel Thunberg.
Sure, Gretel Thunberg. There you go. And in class, everyone calls her Gretel besides the teacher. The teacher, for some reason, just doesn't want to call her Gretel. Every single day your daughter comes in, the teacher calls her some other name, Jessica, like I said earlier.
Mhm.
And she comes home one day, and you find out because she goes, I don't really understand, Dad. Like, the teacher really just won't call me Gretel. I don't get it. And then you learn about that. You go, think to yourself, what would you do in that situation? Do you think that it's okay that the person just fucking refuses to call your daughter her name every day? Would you go to the school and
No,
fucking
it's-
talk to them? What would you do?
Did you actually have a case like that in your life? Because it's an interesting scenario to bring up.
Are you going to fucking answer it or not?
I'm just.
What would you
Can
do?
answer this yes or no? No, I said it's not okay. I don't know exactly what the
Is
correct
that
course of
speech?
action is. Definitely.
It's speech, though.
Yeah, but what's your point?
My point is, that is not protected speech. If that person refuses to call my daughter the name that she has, I'm going to fucking hurt that person.
I mean,
Or
here the
someone else is
dynamics-
going to have to do it, okay?
The dynamics are a little different because you have
Why?
the. Well, I'll tell you. Because you have the authority figure, this would be one-to-one with this case because you have an authority.
You don't
figure
think this
in
could
some
happen
sense
in
that-
any environment at work? Maybe
Hold up.
your name is something else, and let's say you're transgender, and you just
Well,
refuse
yeah, it could.
to call
it
that
could
person
happen
their name.
elsewhere. no, it could happen. And by the way, I concede it is bad. It is bad. We agree. But I'm saying that it is worse here because the child is basically, they have no way to protect themselves. They need somebody else to speak for them. Because if your boss calls you something,
There's a power dynamic.
will
Yeah,
do-
you're right. You're right.
yeah, but if your boss calls you something, you're not gonna call your mom to, oh, he called me the bad name. You're gonna deal with it yourself. But a child can't deal with it.
No, I said I would
no,
deal with it
herself.
myself, but obviously I wouldn't do that because it would
Not
probably
if
be
you're a
bad.
child.
My point is,
I mean,
is that
maybe
it's
the
not
child-
protected speech, correct? That's the point.
Yeah, but this would be completely different from saying
it's not.
that over the internet. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. If
because-
you repeatedly harass someone, follow
okay,
them
if
on
you say
multiple
no, it's not.
accounts.
It's gonna become true.
If you repeatedly harass someone, follow them on multiple accounts. Like, let's say your daughter has like a Facebook page, and some kid that she rejected at like age 16 fucking makes tons of accounts and literally won't let her live online. What are you gonna do?
Again, you are.
What are you
bringing
gonna
up
do?
an Example. But why are you bringing up example of?
Because that happens all the time.
Let's talk about adults because this case at least was.
No, this is a
involving with
16. You have a
adults.
16-year-old daughter. She rejects a kid who's a little fucking loser. Now he makes tons of accounts, uses bots to fucking overwhelm her entire life online. What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
I guess you call the police or something.
Why? It's speech. Get over it.
Well, do you? What are you talking about exactly?
That's what you're saying. It should never happen. We shouldn't. There is no such thing as harm speech, correct? It's all protected.
No, I'd never claimed that. In fact, if I ever.
Okay, so now
claimed
there's
that,
there's a spectrum. You think
No,
that
you
that
don't
person should
understand.
not be able to do that? Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, you gotta. As soon as I start talking, you start the next sentence. This is your speech pattern. You say something.
Okay, quit
"Ooga booga
fucking
dooga,"
whinging,
and then you're
and I'll let you
quiet.
talk.
And as soon as
Just
I start talking, you
engage,
continue talking.
engage with it, then I'll let you talk.
Okay, I'm engaging with it. I
Go ahead.
never made the claim. Maybe there's a lag. I don't know, but you really do this so often. When I start talking, you start.
Fucking engage.
Okay, I never claimed that that harassing is like protected free speech. However, in the case of Germany, I don't consider calling somebody an idiot, even if it's a politician, that is harassment,
Neither does Germany.
which they do.
No, they don't.
You read the law and you're still in, what is this called? Cognitive dissonance or something.
Oh, I am? Again, show me a case. Let's look at a case. Any case you want, individually.
Okay, we've read that. So far, here are the
You
information.
showed me a politician
The
abusing his
law
power.
exists. The law exists. 200,000 cases each year. 25,000 to 30,000 cases prosecuted every year. And you're like, well, show me
So-
the case.
No, show me a
the
case. Let's
because
dive
it's
into
not
a case.
real.
Let's look at one of those 25,000. Let's see what happened.
All right.
Find
But-
one.
But you already
I don't care
you
which
already
one.
read what the law. You already read what the law said. It never stated that you have to.
I read the
repeat this
law. I don't
offense.
give a fuck what you think about it. You don't know it. I know it better
It
than you
never
now.
stated that
Give
you have
me a
to
case.
repeat it.
Give me a case. We will go into it. I will show you exactly why you're fucking wrong.
Okay.
This is what it takes to fucking be informed, so
Yeah. Now this is what it takes when somebody is so stubborn that no matter how much evidence you present to him, it's like I am not convinced yet.
yeah, what evidence?
And I
A
bet
case?
with once I show you,
A
yeah,
case?
once I show you the next case is gonna be, guess what? I am not convinced yet. Show
What-
me
what
another
next case? Because the
and
one
we're
you-
gonna
the
and
one
we're
you
gonna
showed
do that
me-
until forever.
The one you showed me didn't end up in a conviction, and it was an abuse of power.
It didn't end up in a conviction because it took
It was
got
an
so much
abuse of
attention.
power.
No, not because of an abuse of power.
Oh, so if the guy did actually commit a crime and it wasn't an abuse of power,
He did.
why,
you
why
read
did
the
they
rule
not
and
stop?
he did the thing.
Why wouldn't they stop? If someone commits
Because
a
it
crime,
was-
you don't stop.
Oh my god.
Just because of public fucking, dissonance, this doesn't matter. If they commit a crime, you don't stop.
You do if you expect.
If
that
someone commits a
whatever
murder, do you stop fucking prosecuting them because people like the guy?
No, because murder is serious, but saying something like calling somebody an idiot on the internet, that's not so serious.
Every
and you can
case,
drop it.
in a way, is a serious criminal thing. All criminal,
Really?
yeah, all
So if
criminal
somebody
offenses are taken
so if
seriously
somebody-
in their
so
own
if somebody-
context.
So according to you, if somebody jaywalked and the police officer
Can you fucking stop being so annoying? Every case, consistently, in the context of that case, is taken seriously. There is no, oh, we'll just let it go this time, unless the judge says so and a reason why. If he committed a crime, he would have been convicted whether or not people liked the dude, thought his cock was huge. I don't care. Find me the case.
But that spawned in yesterday on planet Earth, then I can understand why you think this way.
Do you have a case yet?
Yes.
You do? Okay. Let's hear it.
I do. Well, it's the first case that ChatGPT pooped out. Here you go.
Are you talking? I can't tell. I don't know why you're asking ChatGPT. Are you just like opening up ChatGPT and then asking it in a direct chat? You really think that's going to help you right now? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. No instructions, nothing like that? No parameters, no... You just pop into ChatGPT and just hit a fucking start chatting? Fucking Christ. Why is Donald J. Trump on this? Why is this a United States Court of Appeals Fourth Circuit thing? What am I looking at? Wait, here it is. You didn't give me a link, so I had to find it myself. That's not a link, bro. You didn't give me a link. Is this the divorce defendant one? Yeah, okay. Insults using the word scum and asshole. Defendant is sentenced to fine 50 daily rates of 20 euros. The divorce defendant, trained as a reproduction photographer and is currently unemployed. He receives unemployment benefits and will be retired starting in September. Now, based on the statements made by the defendant and the testimony of eyewitnesses and LTNS who were heard without oath and after the proceedings regarding the multiple charges of property damage. Okay. So this guy had multiple charges of property damage. In addition to this case, the following facts were established according to the outcome of the main hearing. On September 14th at approximately 12 p.m., the victim, FN, briefly parked his Audi A3 on a pedestrian walkway in front of the building at I Straub in, I cannot say that word, to pick up laboratory samples. During this time, the defendant walked past the vehicle. When the defendant came out of the office, he noticed paint damage. So she said asshole as an insult in paint on the guy's car. So, are you fucking stupid? Maybe you should read these cases, ma'am. Because it seems to me that this is not just he was charged with the words of insults, scum, and asshole. This person painted the word asshole and scum on his $40,000 vehicle. They used the law in addition to the other ones with the property damage. So yeah, the judge was like, I'm going to fuck you on speech laws as well. Because of the contextual, say it with me now, act of commission. Wow. Let's get another one. Yeah, I don't expect you to, but what I do expect when people do talk and give like opinions, is that they don't just make blanket binary ideas and, you know, bullshit. Like, people are being sent to jail and fined in Germany for saying the word scum and asshole, when that's just not the truth. You guess? You guess? Yeah, and you probably should go into the cases and maybe it's hard to find a case in which someone only gets fucking charged with this when they say the word scum or asshole. Also, the defendant was tried for verbal abuse after insulting the victim. That's what it was, because it was attached to the property damage in this case. Yeah, so that's like a crime. Obviously, this person's committing a crime because they painted the words "scum" and "asshole" on their $50,000 Audi. I mean, wouldn't you be pissed? Or like an abuse of power, which I think that politician absolutely did do. You can be charged with anything because the law doesn't have a case against him. That's why. No, they don't. He abused his power. It was a fake fucking charge. It doesn't qualify for the law, though. No, it doesn't. Based on the fact that they didn't continue the fucking case.
That's not logically consistent, bro.
How is that not logically consistent? If you commit a crime, the prosecution has no reason to not fucking try you for it.
Are you saying that the courts work in this, like, they can never stop any prosecution?
They can if they realize that it's a fake fucking charge.
Can they do it for other reasons other than a fake charge?
Yeah, they can do it for whatever reason they want. If the person
there you
has
go.
power.
And here the reason was because it drew too much public
So if
attention.
someone actually fucking breaks the law, though, how likely is it that prosecution is going to actually back down?
Well, it depends on the law breaking, but in Germany,
it depends on whether or not it's a
5 years
fake charge or not.
But
right?
I guess let me ask when this law got accepted in Germany.
Why would you? Why?
Because it's gonna give us a little bit more context.
About hate speech? How much convictions happened? Maybe. What does it have to do with what we were just talking about?
Well, if it's a new law, if it was accepted, like, let's say
Does
in
new mean bad?
2021, and this, okay, well, it's not a new law. It's very possible that they just started prosecuting because this is since 1872. So let me ask if in the past they just didn't prosecute this.
Again, convictions though. How many convictions have happened when someone, in a very similar way? Is there any precedent to show that someone actually has been convicted for this PP meme?
Yes, it said that 25,000 people get convicted
That is
every
no.
year.
Stop. Precedent
Okay, what's
for
your
the
question?
literal case, the special case of, insulting a politician.
You want if anybody ever got convicted for insulting a politician for
In
this?
Germany, yeah, but it needs to be something reasonable, right? So if it's
I mean, I'm asking ChatGPT. You might as well.
if it's
just ask
real
ChatGPT
harassment,
and see
man,
the
I don't know what to tell you, but real harassment is not protected speech again.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
So
That's why I already agreed with you there.
the guy
But I
who
wouldn't
who had the police come to his house and upturn his whole entire house did not get prosecuted because it wasn't a good. Literally, the charge was pretty much fake. They didn't pursue it.
No.
Probably
no.
because public backlash made
no,
the guy
that
and made everything be
no.
highlighted.
This is not my reading of what happened there.
Your
The guy
reading's
got
dumb. Then you
prosecuted.
have zero clue how law works. If you commit a
The
crime,
reading-
there is no reason the prosecution, given precedent,
You
would
already
not
agreed
convict
before
you.
that there can.
There is no
there's
reason
already,
they would
you
just
already,
not convict
you already
you.
concede. You already conceded that the prosecution can drop the case for whatever
When the
reason.
prosecution is realized that the person abused their power in order to charge the person, that would be a good reason to stop fucking prosecuting them.
They would know that they abused the power as soon as it was brought to the court. This wasn't dropped like, oh, he called him a dick on the internet.
How would
Okay,
they
this
know
is
that?
Silly. I'm gonna drop
How
it.
would they know that? The prosecution is only
How would
given.
they know what?
The prosecution is only given what the fucking police report and filing says.
Okay, let's see how long the court proceedings were going on, and that's gonna figure out if they like you know, if they figured it out down the line or if they knew instantly, stuff like that, right? Because this is now the crux of your argument.
No, it's
They
not.
didn't know.
The point is, the prosecution, if it had a real case, has no reason to just be like, people don't like it. They just convict someone. That's what they do.
Well, just like a regular
what?
person, because I'm interested in the details, I'm gonna try to figure them out, and I'm gonna ask ChatGPT a couple of questions regarding this, and then we're gonna get to the bottom. You can ask the same thing, like,
The fact that you said that in like this ironic sense is mind-numbingly fucking blowing a hole in my brain, bro. I'm like, I have a massive temporal headache now.
I feel like that's of your own doing.
You
to be
didn't even
honest.
know past the legal definition of this STG
You
185.
didn't provide any new information.
Yes,
to,
I
to
did.
be
I
honest,
told you
from
what
reading
active
it.
commission
No, you
is. I
didn't.
told you what the
Yeah,
allegation of
active
the insult
commission-
must be. I
Active
told
commission is basically you did it. If you're able to do it, which means I guess if you weren't drunk when you did it. or
somehow
something
the
like that.
irony is still not gone. Can we? Someone help me.
What is active commission other than you did it?
Not active
Like
commission.
you're pretending, you're
Not active
pretending
commission.
here that it's something.
That's
You're
not what it is.
pretending here that it's something else. What is it other than doing it?
That's not what a suitable active commission is.
What is it other than doing it? What is it?
The suitable way in which you do it.
Which is, can you fucking use human words the suitable way? What does that mean?
The manner in which you harass someone.
No, that does not mean the manner.
Are you sure? Just doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
the case
I'm
you just
sure.
sent me. Case you just sent me, okay? Shut up for a
Uh-huh.
second. You sent me a case. Insults over scum and asshole, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the suitable active commission in order for that person to be charged under Section 185 STGB?
Well, you're attaching it now that the only reason this was handled is because the guy wrote something on the car.
Which is now what?
What?
Say it with me now. The suitable act
You're gonna
of commission.
Yeah, because you want it to be.
So is simply saying scum and asshole the suitable act of commission, or is the way in which you
Yes.
do it the suitable act in commission?
no.
You just
If it was
agreed. You
just-
just agreed to the latter seconds before.
If it was the case that there has to be some other crime involved, then the guy calling the
There doesn't have to be
politician
some
a
other
dick-
crime, but another crime would help identify a suitable act of commission. Ask ChatGPT to just reaffirm what I just told you.
No, I'm gonna check for another fucking case where a politician got called
Okay.
just a dick and it was prosecuted, so you can fucking shut up.
And
So
convicted.
you don't bring up, well, the reason it wasn't going forward with the prosecution
And
is because
convicted.
they didn't have a legitimate case.
And convicted. And convicted.
Yes. It says there's thousands of cases. What? Huh.
Were those people convicted, Graham?
Interesting. No, I'm it's interesting that
What
this
were
is
their charges?
happening so often.
Was probably disorderly conduct, right,
Look-
Graham? Not speech, I'm assuming? Probably was
No,
something to
I'm-
do with the
I'm
protest?
saying that the way that the AI is responding is that the politicians apparently are weaponizing this because this happens so frequently that I mean I didn't know that.
So you have a case, right?
Yes.
Let's see it.
So let me see the names.
And I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe this specific law,
Uh-huh.
if I do a little bit more digging, seems as if it can abuse insulting a politician beyond reasonable doubt, as in like if someone like this thing here, calling Angela Merkel a stupid bitch on Facebook can be classified under this criminal offense. If this is actually enough, then I would probably argue that it's a little bit of an abuse and is not protecting freedom of speech properly. But
A
it doesn't
little bit
say
of an abuse.
it doesn't say that this person was charged or convicted. It just says could be
What I
classified.
don't understand, what I don't understand with your types of people is,
What do you mean your
on one
types of
hand,
people?
you
What the
see-
fuck does that mean? What the fuck are you talking
I'll
about? Why the
explain it.
fuck did you just say that?
because I'm a nice guy. But I'll
No,
explain
that's a
it.
fucking stupid ass fucking thing to say. Don't ever fucking say that again. The fuck does that
I'll
mean?
sell it again because it's accurate.
No.
But let me explain what I mean.
It doesn't. It's literally some fucking stupid ass
As
fucking
soon
statement.
as
Don't
I
ever fucking say
explain,
that
you'll
again.
know. Holy this guy loses his shit over nothing. What
I'm pretty.
I mean
I'm pretty
is
fucking
the peop-
aggressive. But yeah, don't ever fucking say it again.
the people,
fucking stupid.
The people that see fascism everywhere. For example, to me, this is like obviously.
So you're not talking about
obviously
me then?
fascism.
I don't see fascism everywhere.
You fucking see it everywhere, bro.
No, I
What are we
don't.
talking about? You fucking probably look under your pillow to see if there's any fascism under there when you go to sleep.
No, you should just listen to the words I say, and then you'll know what I think is fascism.
Okay.
It's easier than
Anyway,
making up some
so-
boogeyman of what I
Okay,
actually
so
say. Because
yeah,
you're
your
incapable.
super high standard
No,
of
because
fascism.
you're fucking incapable of engaging with what I actually say, so you have to make it up. You have to fucking fantasize in a dream about me thinking fascism is everywhere, when that's clearly just not the case.
Who exactly? Who exactly on the left? Like, this is bad faith. Like we all.
It's not. When I talk about people who use right-wing authoritarianism, I will tell you exactly which group I'm referring to. You should try
Huh?
it.
Yeah, when you say that the right are fascists or something like that,
I've never said that. I've never said that. I'm going to keep muting you because you're being stupid. Why don't you try and engage and talk about the things I have said? Stop fucking making them up. That pisses me off.
Okay, who's the fascist? Trump? Anybody else?
Trump is a fascist.
The Proud Boys? Maybe.
Trump is a fascist.
Okay, anybody else?
If you remember the beginning of the conversation I had with our friend Unchained Theory, I don't really
I
think
was
it's
actually
easy.
working on my mic, so I
I
wasn't
don't think
listening
it's
that much.
easy to call people in the movement as it's happening during the stages as fascist. I think
Uh-huh.
analytically, when you look back at fascist movements, you can call them fascist.
Well, you know what? I'll agree with that because it is not easy to point out who on the left is a fascist. So I agree with that absolutely. But
Might want to be able to start with at least a movement.
yeah, they are associated with the movement, with
Which
the
one?
communist movement.
Which
Communism.
communism is antithetical to fascism.
Okay, you claim that, but I don't think that to be true.
Okay, I'd like to know where you're informing yourself of that.
I mean, if we agree, for
Is it
example,
your own
that,
vibes and fifis or what?
Yes, it is exactly my own vibes and fifis.
Okay, well, stop doing that.
Unironically, it is.
Stop doing that.
I'm doing
Can
it by the
can we
vibes.
stop doing that.
I think
Let's
that my
not do
vibes
that
are
anymore.
actually more accurate than
Why don't
your
we stop using
whatever
our vibes
analytical
and
thing you're
fifis?
using.
Why don't we use our like heads and our fucking reason?
It is coming from my head, bro.
No, you said it's
But
coming from
in
your
the end,
vibes
it's
and
gonna
fifis.
be. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not coming from the head.
Is your head full of vibes and fifis?
Yes.
Okay, well, figure
Not
out
full
a
of it,
way
but
to like
part of it.
pair them. You know, like they should be working in unison. They shouldn't be like fucking overtaking one another.
Yeah, they are. In fact, they are. Like there is some part of me that recognizes that things are beyond my understanding to some degree,
So
and
same with
I
me.
have to like
100%.
and I have to interpret in good faith the world in a sense that I try to understand why
Is that
people
why you
are doing
said
the
you
thing they're
people
doing.
and then went on to say that I think everything is a fascist and under my pillow? Does that sound
Yeah,
like good
I
faith?
throw you in. Yes,
How?
in my mind it does
How?
actually. Well,
What
because-
fucking filter are you putting in your head to make sure you don't do that?
Well, okay, I'll take it back to some degree because now
Why
you're
are
just
you taking
claiming
it
that
back? I
Trump is
thought
a
you
fascist.
look at the world in good faith.
I thought that you thought that everybody was a fascist on the right, so I'll take it back because
Is
of
that looking
You-
at the
you
world
now
in good
claim-
faith, or are you just like fucking collapsing?
Yeah, that's good
within
faith.
minutes?
I reconsider that my statements can be wrong and I readjust them. Yeah, that would be good faith.
Well, that's
What
a
else
start.
would it be?
It's a start.
Okay.
I mean,
So considering you only think
it's
that
not
Trump
just
is a fascist,
inherently
I mean,
good
it's still
faith if you do that. If you try to
it's
manipulate
still
it
silly.
through some projection that you're somehow fucking enlightened now because you can admit that you're wrong, that's not good faith. So When I ask you,
Did you? Wait,
is there a left
Do you think
leader? Who on the left right now is a leader?
they
that
don't
is-
have to have a leader?
Yes, they do.
Who's the leader on
Fascism
the right?
requires
Trump?
an imbued veneration of the mythos inside of a leader.
So if you say that Trump is the leader, I assume you would think that.
Yes.
And Trump tomorrow vanishes, then fascism vanished.
The movement would vanish. MAGA would vanish.
No.
MAGA would stay around if Trump was gone.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're serious?
How? Bro, yeah. I feel like, where would the movement go? Oh, well, the guy that we put our hopes in is gone now, so I guess let's go home. Our ideas are no longer valid. Let's kind of de-radicalize
The movement
ourselves.
is him.
No, the movement isn't him.
It's not. That's why people don't put, his face on their trucks, on their shirts, tattoos.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you this.
No.
Do you think
No,
that...
don't ask me anything. I want you to fucking understand what I mean by that. You think
I am
MAGA?
understanding what you mean.
You think MAGA would still be
I-
around once Trump is gone?
Yeah, obviously. Yes, I answered this already. Obviously.
A slogan connected to his very identity?
Well, he might have started it. That doesn't mean that once he's gone, that it's gonna end.
It will.
No, that doesn't
Alright.
logically follow.
It does logically follow.
that's
The
like
only thing
saying-
that's
that's-
not
that's like
logical here
saying
is you thinking that somehow a extremely
by
personal
that
cult of
logic-
personality identity slogan is still going to
How
be
the fuck
around.
did Christianity start then? By that logic, as soon as Jesus died, it would have been over, according to you.
It's a religion.
Yeah, and
He is the
what is
movement.
a religion other than
Jesus is the
it's
movement.
Yeah, and when he's dead, the movement is dead with him.
No, because he's a it's a theology.
No.
He's literally God.
The fact that it's okay, the fact that it's theology doesn't change anything. It's a culmination of ideas. Those ideas don't just vanish once the figure that the people put their faith in.
Nazism, is it still around?
Nazi. I mean, considering Nazism and fascism are used interchangeably, according to you, yes, because Trump
What do you
is
mean
that.
interchangeably? What the fuck are you talking about? Nazism is a genealogy of fascism. It's a fucking
Bro,
type of genetic
Yeah,
fascism.
but I mean colloquially, I mean. When
Colloquially
you talk
is
to,
just substituting another word in which you still don't know what it means to say something incorrect. You don't just say,
what I'm talking
Nazism
about. If you
is
stop
literally
interrupting every fucking second.
but you're stupid and I
Every
need to address
second.
it.
Okay, address what you want.
You can't use them interchangeably. If I was talking about fucking
But people
fascist
do
Italy-
use them interchangeably.
No, you cannot. If I was talking about fascism in Italy,
I'm not
I can't
talking
call
about
it Nazism.
me. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about normal people.
I don't give a
They
fuck.
don't make
You're
a
talking to
difference
me.
between.
I'm not the normal person. I know more about fascism.
Okay, but okay, can you just confirm this that people use Nazi and fascism interchangeably to mean the same thing? In fact, I'm gonna even expand. They use right wing or far right as interchangeably with fascism and
they'd be stupid then. But
Republican
yeah,
and conservative
I'm
and
sure
all these.
a few people, if you look online, will say this. Yeah, why does it matter?
Yeah, because that's how people use it. I mean,
You're
are the
just going
exception
to go
that you
on to
don't wanna
say
use
that
it this
that's
way.
literally fact and assert that everyone uses it this way because a few
No,
people.
I didn't say everyone. That's why I said you're
you
the
just
exception.
said that's how everyone uses it.
I didn't say everyone. I said that's how people use it. It doesn't mean every fucking person in the world.
Okay, well then be
I
more clear.
even said you're the exception.
Be more
you
clear.
don't use it this way.
Be more clear. Is it universal or what are you
Okay.
trying to say?
Most people use it that way.
The
Would you agree with
majority?
that?
That's pretty much everyone functionally. Okay, great.
Yeah, so would you agree?
No.
You don't agree that people are using fascism and Nazism interchangeably?
I already agreed to that
majority of
part.
them?
I thought you were asking me if I agree to the
That's my
premise.
claim.
It's not true, but
Yeah, okay, I already agreed with you there as well. There might be I don't know the difference between Nazism and fascism exactly, but I know that these two words are used interchangeably.
oh my god, why are you debating me on what fascism is then? Hello?
Well, the truth is, it is difficult to really put it in a nice box where you could say this is fascism and that isn't anymore because just like before, we're living in a culture and we can't really define what the culture is. So everything is a gray area. So within that, considering fascism in some sense is a set of ideas that creates culture, it's also going to be difficult to exactly point to, aha, there it is, and here's the border of it.
You said a lot of really smart things and then really dumb things at the same time. I'm going to focus on the smart things. One,
Well, probably because
when you're
I've been in
living through
conversation with you
history,
2 hours, I'm getting better.
when you're living through history, yes, it is extremely difficult to identify analytically in the moment. This is the reason that I personally think the history books will write the death of the Republican Party in the United States around 2020. It's not the Republican Party anymore. It's going to be the MAGA Party. Now, I think...
I disagree with that. I disagree with that, and the reason I
What
disagree
part
with this
do you
is
disagree with? There are no Republicans who can stand against Trump. Trump has curated his own party over the past 10 years publicly. Everyone in Congress is either co-opted,
Look-
bent the knee, or they're new. And Trump has single-handedly, directly got them elected.
I'll explain from my position so that you can perhaps understand somebody that is a
I think you
conservative
should just
type
start
better.
by we're trying to figure out what you reject in what I just said.
I reject the fact that you think that MAGA and Republican are these two different things.
That's not rejecting
They
any
are
part of what I just
in
said.
some-
That is rejecting the fucking conclusion. I need you to tell me what you reject in the premises I just gave you. The fact that he's directly got people elected, and the only people who are Republican now are people who have to bend the knee if they're older than what 2020 is. Most of them are new. He directly and publicly has fucking curated all of the elections in this country over the past 10
This is-
years through his social media accounts.
This is an interesting point.
It is. Yeah,
would
I know.
you say that would you say that MAGA is more right than right wing or something like that?
I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means.
You made a distinction that the Republican Party and MAGA are two distinct things.
The Republican Party is a real democratic liberal party. It is fundamentally a party that doesn't want to break the country and, let a fascist movement fix it. The MAGA Party is a fascist movement. I don't know what more right wing means. What the,
Wait a
what the
minute,
fuck
wait a
that's
minute.
supposed to
You
mean?
said before that only Trump is a fascist. Now the entire MAGA party is the fascist
His movement
so
is a
everybody-
fascist movement. I'm not comfortable calling individual people fascist yet. It doesn't really feel like it matters in that way. It's just not important. Analytically, I think it'd be
And,
easier. But even still, people who were Nazis did not really fully believe in Nazism. It's a lie. And then it goes on to coerce people, and they need to be a part of the Nazi party, whether they want to or not. So it's not really that important to try and individualize people who may be in a fascist movement. Some people are there because of the lie, and they're sold a lie. It's a real ideology,
That
right?
is my take on the left as well. That's why I said before that you have the
Why
thought
are we
leaders.
switching topics?
We're not switching topics. You see the fascism on the right or in MAGA. I see the fascism on the left.
And you haven't rejected a single one of my premises to show why it wouldn't make sense or would make sense.
Well, you
Now,
wouldn't even,
when I
didn't
ask you
even
to
bring so
provide
far
any
anything that
fucking
the-
substantial reason
you
why the
didn't,
left...
You didn't say anything.
Yes,
For
I did.
example, say something that you think can only be applied to the MAGA movement that cannot be applied to the lefties.
White
that would,
supremacists
show
in the
fascism.
United States feel like their
Okay,
entire... Shut up. White
Absolute-
supremacists in the United
Uh-huh.
States feel as if their entire fucking life is existentially threatened and they're going to be replaced. Trump has
Wait a
leaned
minute.
into that. Trump has mobilized that passion in order for them to venerate destiny and get the nation sacralized on top of the U.S., which is no longer the true nation. Where
Would
the
you consider
fuck
me
is
a
that
white-
on the left? Where?
Can I address it?
Give me an example.
I want to address it, but can I talk? Or are you gonna say in one sentence, yes or no?
If it's not
Can we have
fucking
a
worthless,
conversation, or is that
go
not
ahead.
possible here? Okay. Would you consider me a white supremacist?
I don't know you. No.
Okay, but you before asked me if I think that the Western culture is being replaced, and I said
Did I
yes.
say individual or did I say a group or identity?
Okay, but let me explain the thought process. Something
No,
can be true.
I already explained it to you. Did I say group
Oh
or
my-
identity or did I say individual?
Why
Don't
is it so
sigh.
difficult to have a
Don't fucking
I'm
sigh.
having a conversation with you. I'm trying to engage.
And
in
I'm teaching
maximum
you
good
something.
faith.
Did I say
No,
individual?
you're not. You're not. You're,
Did
you're,
I say
you're like,
individual
here is
people?
my.
Individuals?
Let me just.
Did I say that?
No, but I will
There
go
you go.
as I'll make my point as the whole. Okay.
Are you
know that I'm
a
an
group or
individual.
identity?
No, I'm not a group.
Do
but
you
it does not
identify
matter.
with this idea?
Which idea?
The idea of great replacement.
Yeah.
Okay,
I told
so
you before
are you mobilized on behalf of that idea? Do you feel as if you're existentially threatened?
The existential threat here does a lot of heavy lifting. I don't know what you mean with that.
Is it life or death? Are you in a firefight with bullets going everywhere? And are you in action mode? Are you in active mode? There's no longer
It's
I just need to
impossible.
vote.
It's
It is I
impossible.
need to go out and do something. I need to kill.
It's impossible. It's impossible to tell if it's life or death because it's too far away. But it's definitely something.
It's
that
not
is
impossible to
extremely
tell,
bad.
but I don't think you're mobilized.
No, it
So I
would-
don't think you're part of a fascist movement.
No, it would be impossible to tell because something can still be true. For example, I could ask you, is global warming real and is it an existential threat? And if you said, yes, it's real and it's going to wipe us out, even though the wiping out might happen after 300 years, so you would not be existentially threatened, you would still understand why somebody would be like, we got to stop this now. So,
You're not existentially threatened then, are you?
yeah, but in some sense you are.
No, you're
even though
not.
It happens very
No,
far.
you're not. Existential
though it
threatened,
happens far down the-
existentially being threatened is a binary. It is life or death.
Well, by that logic, if AI continues, do you think that humans have
Oh
a
my
guaranteed
fucking-
spot in that world?
Maybe. Sure. Why did you
Yeah,
just change the subject?
Maybe because you're saying that because I can't pinpoint exactly what the problem is or when it's gonna happen. If it's far enough down the line that I don't feel like in immediate life-threatening
No,
situation.
exactly. 100%.
So I would
then you're
have to
not
feel like in
mobilized. You are
immediate-
not
Okay, but-
mobilized.
But by that logic, if we do continue like importing infinite Muslims in my case, then I could tell you in 10 years that yes, now I feel existentially threatened. I see the extreme negative
Are
consequence.
you asking me if you could be mobilized in the future? Because I feel like you just told us you could.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
you
exactly
right now?
That was my initial point.
Are you right now?
No, in my
There you
position,
go.
no.
That was hard.
Okay.
So you're
But
not
like I said
existentially
before,
threatened yet.
Yeah, it's not in this very moment.
There you go.
But I don't want to get to the point where I learn. Oh yeah, actually, I should have worried about that sooner because it turns out it was bad.
Well, the
I-
funny
and I
thing,
should have worried
the
in such a
funny
way
thing
that-
about an existential feeling of life and death is that there will be a moment, I guess, maybe for you, but it's not right now. Congratulations, little
And
soldier.
al-
You're not a fascist.
And also, it is in some sense what you're asking me because the future, if it does continue this way, the future seems to be like Muslim or something like that. And in that case,
In the future, will you die at some point?
yeah, I will die.
Do
but
you
the
feel
question is how.
existentially worried or threatened about that fact?
No,
It
but
will
the question
happen,
is
though.
how. Yeah, but
Okay, so there you
there's
go.
Like,
That's the idea and concept
okay,
wrapped in a fucking bow for you.
You love. Okay, I understand. You love to explain the entire world through yes and no questions.
I do
as if
like
we're
to make
asking-
sure people get clear
No,
understanding and
you do
give
not get
clear
clarity
answers.
from a simple yes or no to a complicated
Yes, you
question.
can.
This
It
is
depends on
like-
how you form the questions
no,
to get
you
there.
can't.
Yes,
It's
you can.
impossible.
Yes, you can.
No.
If you
Okay,
think
let me think.
if you think there's a false dichotomy happening, explain it. Tell me why
Okay,
what I'm asking is a false dichotomy.
All right, here's the question. If the Muslims take over the world one day, this is a hypothetical that you have to engage with.
Yeah.
If the entire
Not a false
world is gonna
dichotomy,
be
by the way.
Well, okay, I'm just following this yes or no, understanding the world through simple yes or no.
And I'm telling you how that's
So
a
if
false
the-
dichotomy very fast.
If the Muslims take over the world one day, would you, the way that you are, be like in the how did you say before that your life was threatened?
Existentially threatened?
Yeah, existentially threatened. Would you?
Is there an option or a fact maybe?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh, I'm showing you how you gave me a false dichotomy.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I actually know what a false dichotomy
Yes
is.
or no? Yes or no? Answer the question.
I'm going to show you right now what a false dichotomy is. I'm going to mute you so you can fucking learn something again. It's fucking Circa Education Hour, okay? When you present someone with two choices alone, you can say a yes or no is not something that is relevant. You told me one option, Muslims take over the world, and the other one is they don't, I guess. What about in between? They just maybe grow a little bit, maybe don't. what you asked me is fucking invalid on its face. What I asked you, I want you to tell me how I'm making you fall for a false dichotomy when I ask you to tell me what group or identity in the United States is being mobilized to think of the United States as an authentic core, or a different nation, a true nation, and then imbue that inside of a leader. Where is the false dichotomy there?
Well, the imbue part inside of a leader is the part that saves you from doing it to the left. Because, for example, even when Biden
Yeah, I'm still talking to the same guy. Can you actually say something that's relevant?
Yeah, I'm addressing what you said.
You said Biden,
say
bro.
that
I
the-
don't fucking care about Biden. I don't fucking care about Biden. Let's stay on
I'm
track.
making a point.
Do I have to snap?
I am,
Fuck it, be
bro.
like, come on, bro. Stay on topic.
Bro. The left can also be fascist. That's what I'm addressing right now. I
They
don't know if
can.
you're following in your little head.
They can.
Yeah, they can.
Fascism abuses
no-
left and right ideology. Now,
Okay, great. Because some fucking 10 seconds ago you said they can't. Maybe I said
never
Nazis,
fucking
but
said
I
that.
used it in.
Never fucking said
Maybe I
that.
used Nazis and maybe I used the word Nazis.
No, I
and-
think you
'cause
just need
it's
to
entertaining.
stop talking. Listen.
How do you go to sleep at night? Like, what are you gonna tell yourself today? Man, I was so good faith in that conversation.
No, I don't need to do that. I'm not insecure.
Yeah, because you
I'm not insecure in
you
that
would be
way.
lying if you told yourself that. First of all,
No,
that's the important
I
part.
I'm gonna actually think about this conversation and think to myself like, God damn! Now I remember why humanity
It wasn't much of a
makes me
conversation because you interrupt
infuriated.
every 2 seconds.
Why humanity can make me infuriated sometimes. That's what this conversation is
Okay.
gonna do to me.
Okay, let's go back to the conversation. Okay, let's not meta. Do you agree that a lot of people on the left are behind the movement of socialism or communism? Yes or no?
Sure, that sounds like logical to me. Yeah.
Okay, and within that movement, what are they promoting? A revolution, right? That's how they're gonna achieve it.
Socialism doesn't mean revolution. It depends on which group
But
or
they
identity you're
constantly
talking about.
promote a revolution, right?
Depends on which group or identity you're talking about. Yeah.
The left. We're talking about the
No, no.
left as a
It's
whole.
not just the left. There are certain types
Not
of
everybody
communists.
on the left.
There are certain type of communists who want revolution. Obviously, yeah.
Okay, they want a different type of revolution. Okay, some of them think that the revolution is just gonna be, hey, Mr. Rich Person, can you give me all your money? And the guy is gonna be like, sure, here you go, it's yours now.
Okay, you started off good. Your premises were going somewhere. Then you started doing the stupid caricature shit. Tell me what
Yeah,
you really
because
want to say. Let's continue
I'm
something
saying-
good.
I am saying that these people, a lot of them, I agree with you that they have different types of revolutions in mind, but they all promote a revolution.
No, they
Not
don't.
all, but the majority.
they don't.
You understand what I mean?
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No,
What do they- what do
socialists
the
can
rest of-
think. Socialists can actually think that there should be a plural economy with private enterprise and state-owned enterprise, or collective ownership with democratic means through people.
Yes, they can think that, but do you think that such a movement is represented by, like, how big of a movement do you think is this?
I can
this
assure
different
you,
economy.
the
And by
maj-
the way, different
I
economy.
can assure
by
you,
the way,
the majority of fucking people on the left in this country that you would like to say is on the left is not a communist, dude. I can fucking guarantee that.
I would agree with that actually, because I think that the number on the left. So if we're looking at 100% being the left, right? I think that around 20 to 30% are communists, and I would also include here socialists because the difference between communism and socialism is non-existent anyway.
You're stupid,
but
then. I mean, you're just
but the
stupid.
remaining, sure.
Yeah,
But the
I'm sorry.
remaining, okay, what's the difference then?
Socialism is just when the working class.
It's a pathway to communism, right? It's a pathway to communism.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. What's the end goal of socialism?
Not communism.
What is it?
Socialism has its roots kind of further back than.
What's the
communism.
end goal of socialism?
The tenet of socialism, in my opinion.
What's the end goal? What is it trying to
Shut
achieve?
the fuck up.
Yeah, but can you answer the question I'm asking? Not
I can.
something you
I
heard.
can actually fucking answer your question.
Okay, what's the end goal of socialism?
Unlike what you do. So socialism
the end goal
is
of
centered
socialism?
around the working class.
He's not answering.
I am answering.
Okay. Oh, well,
It's
I'll
about
judge
the
when you
working
answer. Go
class
ahead.
controlling in the means of production, and that doesn't need to be in totality. It doesn't need to be at a certain amount. It just needs to be a reasonable amount. You know what that means?
Does the government
People
ever
who work
dissolve?
for money on labor, as in like they use
As soon
their
as
labor.
I ask the next question, you start yapping.
Because
Does
you're
the
not.
government
I can
ever-
tell where you're going. You just want to deflect. I'm like, why don't
Yeah,
you just want to learn what
bro.
socialism is?
No, I heard it a billion times. The point of socialism is to work towards communism,
You're
where every
fucking
government
stupid.
is.
Socialism is literally older than
Sorry,
communism.
that's what they said. Then they are stupid.
It's older than communism. How does that make sense?
So, socialism is older than communism.
Yes, it was started by a fucking French dude in the fucking mid 1700s.
Well, okay, that might be true because I guess
It
you
might
can
be.
come up with
This is
an.
why it's so
I guess
fucking infuriating talking to morons.
Technically, it doesn't matter because
It doesn't matter that socialism is older than communism when you think the definition is literally it will lead to communism. Are you fucking dumb? Do I need to like replay this for you?
socialism works towards achieving communism. That's what I said. And
Exactly. So how does that make sense if socialism is older than communism?
in ChatGPT, yes, according to Marxist fucking political theory,
Marx
socialism
was
is the direct
after.
stepping stone
Marx-
to achieving communism.
Marx is older. Sorry, he's.
And
When did
what
Marx?
the fuck are you talking about?
When did Marx write his writings?
Bro, let me explain your
When
fucking
did
logic
Marx
here.
write his
Let me
books?
fucking.
When did
It
he
does
write
not
his
matter.
work? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does not matter. You're asking me an irrelevant question, and
I know that Marx believes socialism is a pathway to communism. Like, actually, I think I just see this here with Theory Unchained. That's fine. Socialism at its core is older than what Marx wrote and what he believes and what communists believe. I'm sorry, bro. That it's nonsensical.
explain to you why it doesn't matter.
You think that doesn't matter? Your definition is based on the fact that socialism is literally
Well, according
lead to communism.
Bro, I wrote into fucking ChatGPT if socialism is supposed to achieve communism.
Why would
yes.
you ask ChatGPT a confirming bias question? Does this lead to this? Are you fucking retarded? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. There is no way. You asked me what is gonna happen when I go to bed tonight. I'm going to fucking just be reminded that people just can't think for themselves, bro.
than everybody else because you live in this like
The place where I just am aware of the fact that I shouldn't ask ChatGPT just like a Google question. Is this leading to this or does this lead to this? Tell me, ChatGPT. You need to learn how to fucking Google. You need to learn how to fucking use the internet. You need to learn how to fucking think for yourself. You need to do a bunch of things, man, that I cannot help you with. It's a skill issue. What is happening?
yes. Let me ask you this: how many fucking socialists you think that point of socialism is that it leads to communism? How many of them think that?
Marxist ones?
Okay, and so which socialists do you have in mind that don't follow Karl Marx?
The ones that aren't Marxist.
Yeah, how many are there?
There's a lot. The bunch of people before.
Okay, a lot. Give me a percentage. So we have a whole of the left, like
I'm gonna
100%.
lose my mind.
How many of the socialist types do not believe in Marxist theory?
How many socialists believe in Marxist theory?
And by the way, it doesn't even matter.
I have no idea.
Now that I think about it, it doesn't even matter that much.
Yes, it does.
Like, I was just
They have
accurate, and you couldn't
different-
keep it. Like the fact that you. Let me explain this. The fact that your reaction was, "What? You think socialism leads into communism? That's crazy."
It is crazy.
And now you can see
It is crazy. It is crazy.
the Marxist ones, which, hey, every fucking socialist apparently that I've interacted with.
That's because they're Marxists first, and they think like Marx, who felt that socialism was a pathway to getting to communism. What?
There's these other, from my experience,
Theory. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. What the fuck am I talking about?
I mean, I'm yelling here. It's the middle of the night. I'm probably gonna wake everybody up. But you really know how to get under somebody's skin with your.
I have a very
nonsense.
a very unique way to make people realize they're fucking retarded. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
I make them I make the most obvious, truthful statement, and you're like, no, no. Oh, is Antifa violent? No.
Does it make it more
No.
true if you just say it's more true a million times?
Well, it's apparently so true that you agreed with it. ChatGPT agreed with it.
You
and my
answered
entire
the
experience with
question by
interacting with
literally
lefties agrees with it.
making
But
my
according
joke
to you,
for
there's
me.
this other type of lefty.
You made my joke for me.
So at one point, would it be true? Like, I don't know how much more evidence I would have to gather.
Socialism influenced Marx. Marxists understand it influenced Marx.
What are you talking about now? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It does. Socialism is
No, it
older than
doesn't.
Marxism. It's older than Marx himself. Marx recognized
But
socialism.
wait a minute. Before you claimed that communism was older than socialism.
I never said that. Socialism
did.
is older than communism.
No, you said that communism was older than socialism, and I said it doesn't.
Okay, dude. There's no fucking way that you think you can gaslight me right now, right? Are you gonna make me pull up the YouTube fucking stream right now so I can fucking show in 4K that what you're saying is fucking stupid? No way, right?
You claimed that as an argument because I said that socialism leads into communism. Your debunk to that argument was that communism is older than socialism.
Socialism does not lead to communism. Marxism recognizes socialism as a pathway to communism. Socialism is much broader. And it's not even something that encompasses communism. It is simply a tool, an ideology in which Marx thinks is relevant to achieve communism. This is not hard.
Yeah, so the end goal is communism.
For Marx,
Yeah.
but not because socialism leads to communism.
Okay, so you're saying that socialism doesn't have to lead to communism and only Karl Marx thought that way?
Does capitalism lead to libertarianism only?
I would say that it's the other way around. I think that you need first libertarianism to even have capitalism.
My God.
What?
Classical economics, laissez-faire economics. Okay? Does classical economics lead to neoclassical economics? Is that the end
You
goal?
know what? Let me stop you right here, because I think I figured out your way of arguing. You seem to have...
Fucking Christ.
I-
Answer
I'll
the
concede.
goddamn question.
But what was
Answer the
Nah, I won't.
goddamn question.
I
Does
won't, because it doesn't matter.
classical economics lead to neoclassical economics?
I don't know.
It is a subset based on ideology within laissez-faire classical school of economics. Does it only lead to neoclassical?
I don't know. To me, this is all yapping. It doesn't mean anything.
Adam Smith is a classical economist. You know him, Wealth of Nations?
Okay.
Does that only lead to neoclassical economics?
I don't know.
The answer is no. There are tons of
Okay.
schools that use the classical school of economics. Marx himself builds upon the ideas and classics. Does classical economics, laissez-faire, private capital, enterprise, lead to communism then?
I don't know, man. Why are you yapping
I feel like that
about this
was very simple.
nonsense? You're yapping about things that...
Marx uses
you know,
private economic ideology.
I
Laissez-faire
don't know
capitalism.
That. I can't
He
argue.
uses
I don't
that
know, 'cause
ideology in his school of economics. Does that mean capitalism, laissez-faire classical school,
don't
leads
know.
to communism?
I don't know that.
I'm glad you said
I
that at
can't
least.
talk- I
That would
can't
be
argue
much.
about this.
That would be much better on my head. If you just said I don't know more, man, I would very much appreciate the conversation more.
I figured out how you argue.
No, you haven't.
go into
You figured
the-
out fucking nothing.
Yeah, I did. you have these factoids and then you connect them in your way however you feel like it, and
Are
if
they
somebody
wrong?
doesn't know these
Refute them.
I cannot argue if they're right or wrong.
Then
all I can
you're
tell you
fucking just playing in mud. Stop doing that.
what I can deduce, however, from your previous things about which I know something.
What
for example,
your vibes and fifis
that
are mad because
socialism-
I'm mean?
The socialism leads into communism. The Germany law that we discussed, that for example the left is
Does
violent and that they
capitalism
promote
lead
revo-
into
All
communism?
of that. Hold up.
Does capitalism
deduct
lead into
from-
communism?
Jesus Christ, can you
I'm
let
going to ask you
another
again.
person
Does
talk?
capitalism lead to communism?
I don't think so. No.
Why not? Marx uses capitalism in his ideology for Marxism. He recognizes parts of it.
So, is that the only outcome of capitalism? That
It's
you go into
not. It's
communism?
literally not. But that's essentially what you're
Okay.
saying about socialism.
Well, that's why I said that. I asked you before if you say that socialism is one of the potential ways, because that's the only way that you would attack my communism claim.
No, it's
is
not.
that it doesn't
No,
always lead into
stop,
communism.
Stop. You're just fucking filibustering. You're being stupid.
No, I'm not being.
Are we done?
Oh my! You're so bad faith.
No, I'm just mean, bro. Get over it. Be better.
No, you're bad faith.
No, I'm just fucking mean. Be better or something. Say something better.
You're not interested in having a conversation. I am.
When I realize that someone thinks they can project the idea of what good faith is in a debate, and I realize that someone doesn't deserve respect in a conversation that much, I have no problems being an asshole. I will be that asshole,
think
dude.
You don't have problems being an asshole by default because you were.
No,
bad
that's
faith.
just not even
I
true at
didn't
all.
say anything in the
Before you
beginning 'cause
came
I
in,
thought, okay,
I
maybe-
was talking to a literal communist who I disagree with vehemently.
Maybe yes, maybe no. I wasn't listening because I had mic issues. So
That's great. I'm
I
telling
can't
you.
tell. Okay. Well, I have to take your word on a lot of things, and so far about the things that I know what I'm talking about, you were the most bad faith ever.
Yeah,
And the
that's
fact that you
projection to
cannot
me.
even
Say something better next time.
It is not projection. It is literally.
Say
just
something better.
true. Why are you just deflecting? Like you.
That's
could,
not a deflection.
could
It's
at
me
least-
calling you out. Say something better.
You could at least admit that, for example, when I brought the rule in Germany that they have this insult law,
No,
when you said no,
we
that's
went
impossible,
into
they
the
don't
law
have
in the
that."
cases, and we found out that you were lying.
Yeah, but what?
Yep.
Again, I'm lying.
Say something better.
What? You are again bad faith. What happened was, and I even told you.
If you keep
I don't
repeating
know
bad
this-
faith, it's not going to make it true.
No, but I am
You
explaining.
can try
and
to
I'm proving
control
how
the
you are
situation because you're an insecure little bitch.
I'm not trying to control it. I'm just.
But the truth is,
explaining my
you just
feelings
don't know how to
towards this
say
conversation,
anything
how
better,
you
man.
act.
You just can't do it. You just need to be better.
You act in the most inhumane, like as if you literally are just a robot type of person.
I can be
And
analytical
it
and an
just-
asshole, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem isn't that you're analytical. The thing is that from you
Is a robot
you
not
instant-
analytical, bro?
You assert that you are correct. Then every time you are
I don't
proven
assert
wrong,
that
you
I'm
skip
correct.
over-
I assert
did assert it every
things
single
and
time here.
conclusions, and then you just fail to
No, you
refute them.
asserted it every single time.
You
with the
fail to
German
refute
thing.
them. Why don't you say something better?
Every single time you assert you're correct with the German thing, and that's why you just speak over
I
me
didn't
now.
assert
because I'm
I
just
was
gonna
correct.
provide what happened.
I just showed you.
Yes, you
I
did.
asked for case law. I asked for the
Yes, you
cases
did, and-
themselves.
Yeah, you did ask for the cases, and when I showed, and when I even told you, I don't know the cases because nobody follows it this way.
No one is being
I-
convicted of crimes in Germany simply
When-
by saying the thing you said.
25,000. Yeah, okay. I gave you the extra standard that if it creates a public disturbance,
Act of
the more
commission.
of a public disturbance.
You learned something. Good job.
Public disturbance means that if it becomes viral or something like that,
No.
or if it's against
doesn't
a
just mean
politician,
that?
because that would it doesn't just mean that, but this is the
Correct.
most
So
common
now
thing,
everything
right?
you're about to say is now faulty.
No, you're saying it doesn't only
You
mean
want it to
that.
be
This
one
means-
way. The truth is it's not.
Look how bad faith you are. You're
I'm
just
not.
like Mr. Bad
You can
Faith. You
say
are.
it over and over again, bro.
Do
but the
you
truth
agree
is that you
one
just
of the
don't.
factors?
You're not
can you
well
agree
equipped
that
enough
one
to
of the
fucking
factors is
handle
how
this, man.
viral
I'm
it goes?
sorry. You're just not well equipped
Can
enough.
you agree? Do you agree that one of the factors is how viral it goes?
Sure.
Sure. So, and then you say, well, it's not only that. Yeah,
Correct.
And I agreed with you.
There you
And
go.
yeah, so, okay. Okay, and I agreed with you, and you were like, like, you are really bad. I
No,
didn't think you're
no,
as
I'm not.
bad.
You're
When
just
I
not
typed last
able
time,
to
you
say
were
something
normal,
better.
but
You're acting as if you can control the situation with insecurity and fucking repeating things like bad faith and blah blah, but that's just a projection response. It's fucking pathetic. Be better. Say
What
something
would-
better.
Let me ask you this.
Say
let me
something
ask you
better,
this.
bro. Refute what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
okay. I'll ask you a question. What would be an example of somebody being bad faith that would convince you that he is?
You people? I call everything fascist, like it's a boogeyman under my pillow. Does that ring a bell?
The boogeyman. Okay, that would convince you that somebody is bad faith.
You don't
making some
remember who said
jokes?
that?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh,
That would make it bad faith, really?
yeah. It would.
Okay, I guess we have a completely different understanding of what bad faith is then.
Yeah, yours is not correct
Can
and
you define?
stupid.
Wait, can you define bad faith?
Bad faith is going
I
to
want you
be
to define.
probably about respect and dialogue. Being the most charitable while still remaining in your position. Engaging in a dialogue. A dialectic.
Yeah, the minimum charitable, not the most charitable.
No, it
right?
is starting
Of
with the most charitability.
Of your own position, not
No,
of the
you
opponent's
fucking
position.
moron. Of the other person's position. You try to steal man.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad faith. Steel manning is.
They
the opposite
wouldn't
of
be bad faith. You are correct. Yes, steel
Yeah,
manning
I'm
is
asking you what
taking
bad faith
the
means.
most charitable position of your opposition whenever you talk to them.
I'm asking you what bad faith is, and you're saying steel manning.
Bad
somebody's
faith would be
position.
saying that I call everyone a fascist when I've never said anything, but you are saying that nonetheless.
It would be bad. I'll agree with you here. It would be bad faith if I said that you're calling everybody a fascist.
You
and
did.
You corrected me, and I kept saying it. That would be bad faith for me. But considering
You
I
did.
instantly when you said, you see, this would be an example of bad faith right now. What you're doing.
Why? Because I've destroyed the dialogue? Because there's no respect necessary
because
that's needed? Why do you expect that now? Why the
I'll
fuck?
explain it to you why
the
it's ba-
fuck should I
I'll explain
respect
it.
the dialogue with
I'll
you?
ex- I'll
Give me a
explain it.
reason to do that.
I'll explain it. You just gotta stop yapping.
No,
I'll
I
explain
mean,
it.
if you're going to explain it, I hope you don't start with you call everyone a fascist, which I've never said, and then you start trying to gaslight me because you're an insecure little bitch.
No. I'll explain how you're being bad faith in this very moment.
I've destroyed the dialogue.
You
You're
wanna hear
correct.
it?
That's not bad faith.
You want to hear it?
Go for it.
Okay. So I was agreeing with you when it comes to the fascism claim, right? That you call everybody a fascist. I agreed that if my position was that you do that and you corrected me and I ignored your correction and I kept doing it, this would be something that I would consider bad faith. That's the agreement. Why were you bad faith?
You don't
here?
think
because
starting the conversation with the statement isn't bad faith?
Fucking stop interrupting.
No, because you're fucking being stupid. If you
No,
start,
you keep interrupting.
if you
keep
start,
interrupting
because you're
and it's-
wasting my time.
Why?
You're wasting
Why
my
would you
time.
need to interrupt?
Because I don't
I'm not
respect.
wasting anybody.
I don't respect this dialogue. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, if you don't respect the dialogue and you're gonna keep interrupting and misrepresenting my position,
I'm not
how
misrepresenting
more
you.
bad faith can somebody be?
I'm not misrepresenting you.
You are.
Did you or did you not
And part of
start
this
the
misrepresentation is
conversation by
interrupting.
saying that I said everything is a fascist?
You see how you want to deflect
Did
from your
you
own
or
criticism?
did you not? Was that charitable?
You interrupt me mid-sentence and then you want to drag me back to somewhere where,
where
irrelevant
you were
thing.
bad faith?
What? Where? Yeah, when I said, okay, you don't call everybody a fascist. Oh, okay, I correct myself. Sorry.
Do you think I'm just gonna let it go that you started with that?
Did I do that? Did I do that?
Do you think I'm just gonna let it go that you started?
Did I
with it,
do
though?
that? Can you answer?
I mean,
a
you're
question?
trying
You
to
see,
put
are you gonna be
words
good
in my
faith?
mouth, man.
One
And
good faith.
and
One
in
good
real
faith.
life, that's
Here
a
it
good
is
way
right now.
to
He
get
can
your
be good faith for
fucking.
once.
That's a good way to
No,
get
he
your
can't.
fucking teeth knocked
You
out.
can't. Oh.
Yeah,
Amazing.
seriously. Do you think I would just forget about it?
Instead of I didn't forget about it, but did you forget what happened afterwards? Okay, I said that you call everybody
I'm telling
a fascist.
you
What did I do?
that
What did I do afterwards?
The dialogue itself.
What did I do
you-
afterwards? Please answer.
I don't
Teacher.
care if you begged fucking and said you were wrong. The point is you didn't start the conversation, but you literally started with misrepresenting me on the worst way possible. That is bad faith.
To recap, I would disagree that that's bad faith because then bad faith is just getting something wrong.
Lying about what someone says is not bad
yeah,
faith.
lying would imply I did it intentionally.
No.
If the intention was lying, then I wouldn't corrected it.
ignorance
This
here
wasn't
can
the intention.
count
Somebody can just
as
be wrong.
ignorance can count as malicious intent here. If you don't
think I
know,
was malicious?
if you don't know what someone says, but then you go on to say that they did say this thing, you are lying.
And then as soon as you
you don't
correct
get
them,
to
I don't
plead
believe
ignorance
that, and
because
I say, oh, okay,
you
sorry.
actually don't know.
And then when somebody says afterwards, "Oh, I didn't know you don't believe that. Sorry,"
Then shut the fuck up and don't say the thing.
then you cannot recap it right now when I'm giving you the opportunity. Be good faith, and you're like, "No, I don't care what you said afterwards, and I'm gonna keep interrupting you, explaining the situation."
I mean, it's important.
Because I'm so good
actually,
faith.
it's important to know what someone says afterwards if you want to repair the dialogue. But the point is,
That's why I apologized.
you're calling me bad faith,
Yeah.
and then you're the one who comes in feeling comfortable to say things that people don't say or haven't said.
You
and you don't
demonstrate
even
your
know.
bad faith with every 2 seconds.
No, I
Every
don't.
2 seconds. Yeah,
I
you
no, I
do.
don't.
You just
I just don't
literally
really
in the
care about these
conversation when I'm calling
conversations,
you bad
Jumbo.
faith, you demonstrated how you're bad
Like we've been
faith.
talking about
Again,
bad faith for like how long now?
because you cannot. It seems to me you cannot accept any criticism of yourself.
Not true at all. I can accept a lot of criticism.
Not apparently when it comes to being bad faith.
No, it's
And
just
I
not
don't
going to
know
work on me,
how-
bro. Be better.
And by the way, your argument of me being bad faith was, and I agreed with you. If I constantly kept calling you a fascist, even though you're not, or seeing fascism everywhere, I would agree that that would be bad faith.
So if
that
I
didn't
let you get
happen.
away with it, it wouldn't be bad faith?
Well, if you let me go, if I kept
If I let you
doing
get
it-
away with saying something I didn't say.
Yeah, I'm having a dialogue here. Can I respond?
I mean, there is no answer. So,
Yeah, there is an answer.
that you're bad
So,
faith.
If
And
I
it pissed
if
me
I
off.
started with the wrong position and you never corrected me, how the fuck would I then in the future know? Oh, actually, what I'm saying is
Why do
wrong
you
and I
feel
should stop
comfortable
doing it."
stating a position about someone else's words if you don't even know what they actually say?
Well, I would say that
Why
I
would
was
you
kinda
make it
right,
up?
Actually, I would say that I was actually kind of right because
No,
when I
now you're taking
first-
it back again? Are you fucking...
Yeah, again, does a lot of heavy lifting. I never took it back before.
You just said you apologized
Just
because you were
again,
bad faith.
being bad faith. Yeah, but the bad faith part from my part was because I assumed you're calling every Republican a fascist, and then you said
Again,
no.
why do you feel like it's comfortable enough for you to say things that you don't know are true about what other people say?
people can make broad statements that happen not to be true?
I don't like to do that. That would be bad faith.
Yeah, okay, good for you that you don't do that. I bet you do it a lot. You're
I
right
definitely
now being
have
extremely
done
bad
it.
f-
I try actively
example,
not to do it.
You're gaslighting this entire conversation, so you saying that I'm
How?
more bad faith than you is just
What
another
part
like,
am I
broad
sowing
statement.
doubt in your head about?
You cannot accept the mildest criticism, the mildest.
You're not giving
Being
me
bad faith
criticism.
is not the end of the world.
We're not even in a critique debate here.
Yeah, we are. I'm critiquing the way that you behave. It is inhuman.
And I told you, I'm behaving this way because I think the dialogue is something I don't respect.
Well, if,
Just flat
if
out.
that's your conclusion that you don't respect the dialogue and that's why you're acting in a way that I conclude is bad faith, then you cannot have a problem with me saying that you're bad faith. Now, can you?
No, I can, because chronology here says that you opened the conversation with me realizing that you don't deserve respect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you, in the beginning of the conversation, have the wrong assumption about somebody and decide, okay,
Did I
until
have
the
the
rest of
wrong
conversation,
assumption?
I'm gonna be bad faith.
Did I
because this guy
have the
has-
wrong assumption?
This guy called me a fascist.
Did
or
I have
that
the
I
wrong
see
assumption?
fascism everywhere.
Did
yes. Yes.
I? So you did not misrepresent what I said, fundamentally.
You understand that somebody can make a mistake, rectify the mistake, and that you don't have to be like, oh, this guy is.
Well, I can recognize mistakes. That doesn't mean I have to forgive them,
And I'm
bro.
gonna be bad faith.
It doesn't
from here
mean
on
I
out.
have to suddenly just
And
accept them.
basically, the funny thing is, you just explained away why you're bad faith. You
No,
said that from the
it's
beginning of
not.
the conversation.
If someone
you said
I
that
feel
from the
like
beginning-
destroys the dialogue and gives me no respect, why the fuck do you expect it back?
Yeah, this is the explanation. You started with the position that I am bad faith. That's why you don't respect the conversation.
No, I didn't.
And you're gonna be bad.
No, I didn't.
That's what you just said.
No,
That's
it's
what you just
not.
said.
I literally
it is.
destroyed the dialogue once you said some shit that I didn't say that pissed me off.
Okay, and from there on out, you knew that I am bad faith, right? That I don't
Because
deserve any
you
respect.
did what?
So not deserving any respect included you being bad faith. and you just
mean,
explained the
you
way
can
why you were
whine,
the
bro.
entire
You can
conversation
whine
from that,
all
that
you
moment
want.
on were bad faith.
I don't care. There's no reason I need to accept the fact that you know, are trying. You said sorry.
Trust me on this. I am not trying to get a got you because I'm not a streamer or something like that. I'm just some random
I don't
guy.
even know what that means. I'm talking to you directly.
It means
You
that I
misrepresented
have
me.
no-
It pissed me off. Why the fuck do you deserve respect?
It means that I have no other incentive. Like, this is not like me trying to own you. Like, oh my god, I gotta save myself at the end or something.
don't
like
care.
that. I'm really just being truthful with you. You're very
Truthful
bad
would be
faith.
not saying something like that.
That's why I corrected it after you said that I don't believe that everybody's a fascist, and later you said, well, pretty much.
Okay,
the entire MAGA
I'm glad you
movement is
corrected it,
fascist,
bro.
but I'm
I just
uncomfortable
know
calling
that the
individuals
conversation
fascist, so
for
it's very
me
unclear.
becomes less real and like something I need to care about in a way of respect when someone does that. You don't just get to be like, oh, sorry, and then expect it to just be, you know, perfect. There's no reason for me to care about what you're going to say if what you're
I don't
actually
know-
going
I
to
don't know
start
what
the
the-
conversation with is, you said everyone's a fascist. That's what you think. That's insane.
It's not insane.
Yes, it is.
It sounds insane, but a lot of leftists think that, and I
Okay,
guess I
so
misunderstood
bad
your
faith would be
position.
just extrapolating that and then projecting it onto
I guess
everyone
I
else.
misunderstood your position. Yes, when you say that Trump is fascist and the MAGA movement is fascist, but you're uncomfortable calling individuals fascist, I misunderstood that as you see fascism everywhere. You see it slightly more selective, but it's unclear how selective. And you, in the beginning of the conversation, you said, maybe not in the beginning, but that the left cannot be fascist or something like that, or that it's
Never said that.
right-wing movement.
Literally never said
Okay.
that.
Well, that's what I understood. Maybe I misunderstood, and it is possible I did. This is a normal human conversation that we're having right now. I make mistakes. You make mistakes. It's not the end of the world, but I'm only pointing
I'm
it
not
out
gonna.
that later
There's no
when I
muddy
said
in the
that
water
I see
here, bro.
fascism in the left.
There's
you
no.
like,
There's no muddy in the water here. Okay, I don't fucking need that.
huh?
I don't need you to muddy the water. Like, we all make mistakes. You make mistakes. I make. What the fuck does
Yeah,
that mean?
that's how that means that's normal human behavior. Everybody makes mistakes. It's not the end of the world. It's not
Sick
like
fucking
"Ooh, I made an
fortune cookie
error."
parable, bro. I just. What the fuck do you want from this conversation?
Well,
right now?
you're not there yet. You're not there yet. It seems. I know you if you thinking it's not that important, but
What do you
like,
mean
this
I'm
was my
not there yet? I have no idea what you're talking about.
what I'm talking about it. How often do you talk to humans?
Fucking every day. A lot.
Does not sound that way unless they're very different.
Bro, this isn't gonna work on me. I don't know why you feel the need to like try and make me feel bad interpersonally or whatever you're trying to do right now. It's pathetic. Stop.
Because I've never had the experience. Well, I did. I talked to lefties, but never to such extremely bad faith degree. Well, that's
you
not
can
really true.
keep
I
saying
did
the
talk
word
to others that were
bad
very
faith,
bad faith,
bro.
but it's rare.
You can keep saying that. It doesn't make
Yeah, I
it any more
know.
true.
Well, it does kind of. I
No, it
mean,
doesn't.
you're right. It doesn't. Me repeating it doesn't make it more true. But me honestly analyzing how you talk to me, and I cannot come to any other conclusion. I don't know how else I would understand.
I told you,
Unless
I'm an
you're like-
asshole to you right now because of the fact that you came in and were bad faith. And a lot of people will just like not check
Because
you
I
on
said
that.
that you think that everybody's a fascist. That's so bad faith that you can't get over it.
You said
You have
you
to like sabotage the.
people.
Yeah, your types that see fascism everywhere.
And you think I need to respect that?
Well, if I was, would you respect it if it was a true statement, though?
If it was a true statement, then hopefully I would recognize it. But is it a true statement?
Okay, so
Is
even
it
if
a
was
true statement?
You could still give. Well, you said that you don't see everybody as a fascist, and then I apologized. So for me,
So
it's, like
it's
kind of
not
the
a true
story, but for
statement.
you, it's like,
Moving on. Why don't we talk about
yeah,
what
and after
actually
that
happened?
I apologized, and it's like for me, it's a done deal. But for you, it's like this. Oh, he misrepresented me. I have to hang on to that forever, though.
No, it just means I don't have to
think you're
care
gonna- when you
about the
go to bed
conversation
today,
as
you're
much.
gonna think about
If you
that,
want me to
but-
care about this conversation, then and teach you things, or you can teach me things, then you got to stop acting like that. I don't think I did. And throughout this entire conversation, did you ever hear me say, "This is the way you think, you people"? Have
No,
I even
but if
called
said
you
that-
someone on the right? Have I even tried to dichotomize anything about you?
Yeah, but look.
Answer the
if
question.
You called me. I said no. But
Why have I not done that?
Maybe it's not the way that you talk. Like, it's not a big deal for me if you did that. If you said you
Because
people,
you're
this
okay
wouldn't be
doing
like the
it,
end
but
of the
I need
world.
you to understand that the reason I don't dichotomize people in labels and groups and, you know, try and fill
Because
myself.
you're a good person, is that why?
No, shut the fuck up. It's because when I'm
Oh,
talking to
I thought
someone,
that
I
because
want to
you're a
make
good
sure
person.
that I don't actively reinforce some stupid fucking idea about them beforehand.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't do
Well,
with me being a good person. I
Normal
don't
people.
give a fuck about that.
I can tell you, normal people. If you called me you people, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would not act the way that you're acting right now, like a fucking.
Okay, but you should probably recognize that that is not a good
I don't
way
even
to
know the
approach a
word.
conversation.
How would I
In
describe
fact,
you people?
what it does do is it makes the conversation bad faith right off the bat. Because what are you doing when
No,
you
it
say
doesn't
you
make
people?
it bad. It doesn't make it bad faith. I wouldn't consider that bad faith. It makes it like. It doesn't change anything. It's like as if I called you stupid and you're like, oh, you think.
Yeah, I'm in Search of HQ. I'm being an asshole to him because I'm not someone who cares about respecting a dialogue when someone doesn't deserve respect. So. From the moment of when you came in, it would probably look bad faith, but honestly, it doesn't bother me.
No, I didn't think that you're bad faith when I came in, by the way. When I talked to you over chat last time, I thought you're normal, and today talking to you directly, this was crazy.
I know, I could be an asshole, bro. You're welcome back anytime if you want to learn anything.
Look, the problem isn't being an asshole. You're conflating bad faith with asshole.
No,
It's
it's
like,
because I'm an
bad
asshole, bro.
faith is-
I can be an asshole. I know damn well that I can be.
Bad faith is almost like you have the dialogue, but you don't want to have the dialogue anymore, so you'll do everything to sabotage it. You'll basically hang on some unimportant word or meaning or some irrelevant factoid, and you, for example, you interrupt all the time.
I do. When
And
people waste my
this
time.
This isn't necessarily bad faith, but when you interrupt somebody who is making a point and then you try to drag him somewhere back, that is kind of bad faith. Especially when I was describing how you're bad faith and you're like, no, stop. I gotta drag you back over there.
Yeah, no, that never
And
happened.
by the way,
That never happened.
yeah.
I
okay,
definitely
well,
interrupt
good,
people, though.
good.
I definitely interrupt people.
Good thing that it never happened. You might be the most good
Well,
faith
the
person.
weird
then.
fucking thing you said at the end, but like, I will interrupt your ass when you're just fucking nonsensically
And by the
saying
way-
things, and then you expect me to address a Lincoln
Like I
Douglas
said before,
style fucking debate of 5 minutes of nonsense. When
It's not.
I don't really
It's not
like
the end
people
of the
wasting my
world.
time. I want you to give me a coherent fucking idea, and
I
then
am.
I can sit there and listen.
Well, you can't. Like I had to beg you in the beginning to listen to me for 2 minutes.
Not even
When I
true,
was
close to being true.
describing-
There are moments when you actually, I feel like, said very good things and intelligent things, like the fact that when you're living through history, it's hard to recognize that. I let you talk the entire time. Didn't interrupt you once.
Yeah, you also didn't interrupt me when you asked me about the existential threat. You didn't interrupt there. But I had
Because
to ask you,
I
can
knew
please
that you
use 2 minutes
identified
for-
with it to a degree.
Yeah, and the fact I think you identify with it to a degree as well. You just don't
Everyone
see it
does.
as like
Everyone does.
okay, then
But
it
just
cannot
not
be
for
this-
replacement theory for brown people.
It's the problem isn't the race. You think the race is the problem?
What is it then, man?
It's the ideas. That's why I said before the Muslims in my case.
Remember when I
And that's why
asked
I
you?
gave you the
I asked you what exactly is the West, and you said it's undefinable. So what
but
the
I
fuck
didn't-
does that mean?
Your microphone occasionally gets static. I don't know why it
I know.
happens.
I know.
But you do remember what my answer was? Was it ever implicating anything about race? Or was it talking about, because I
It
specifically
sure
said,
seems to obfuscate itself with race. Yeah.
how?
Well, let's try and talk about this for a second. Eh? What is the difference between an African Muslim immigrating to your country and a Syrian Muslim? How well does each one assimilate into your country?
I don't know which one would be worse.
Well, how do you differentiate them?
The one that is more radical is worse.
Hmm. Interesting. What about the ideas?
Yeah.
Don't you like not like ideas, right? Have you thought about any of them?
This is literally the problem, the radicalization.
Being
because-
Muslim?
No, not being Muslim.
Okay, well, help me
The-
out. Define some ideas.
Okay,
What
I'll
is
tell
the
you,
difference
I'll tell you.
between an assimilation process of an African from like Morocco, and
That's why I
like a
said
like
the
a
more
Muslim from
radical they
Morocco
are-
and a Muslim from Syria?
Okay, can you repeat what I answered?
I want you to tell me how you
Yeah, but can you repeat
understand
what I
the
answered so
difference
that you
between
understand you
those two
heard me?
cultures coming to your country.
Did you hear the radicalization part? Did you hear that at least?
So you don't want radicalization.
No, that's not what I said. And yes, that would be the consequence. But what I meant is,
Are you
each
just
one of them-
assuming that an immigrant from one of those countries? Shut up. Are you just assuming that one of the immigrants from those countries is just going to radicalize? How do you take that into account?
No, I assume that one of them is already radical because if they're both the same when it comes to their belief system, I mean, if they're both radical, it doesn't matter. They're both bad. But if none of them are radical, then it also doesn't matter because they're not. But there's a secondary
So you'd be
problem
fine
here.
with immigration from Morocco, African country.
No, it's not that simple, boss. And here we go
Well,
with the
they're
yes
definitely
or no
going to
question.
be less radical than Syrian
I hope you're not going to
refugees.
start with the yes or no questions.
They
again.
would definitely
I'll
be less radical than Syrian refugees, most likely.
Okay,
right?
then those guys are better.
So
Then
you'd
those
be
guys are better,
fine. You'd be
absolutely.
fine with them immigrating, right?
Well, just because somebody is less radical does not make them like the best option or something like that.
Oh, so what is the
See
best
what I'm
option?
saying?
What is the best option?
But if I have to choose from one of them, and I have to choose that somebody has to immigrate, the less radical one gets it. Absolutely.
Okay, but you don't like either of them, do you?
Well, either of them can be bad. It's almost like asking me,
Why?
well, would you prefer that? Because your question boils down to this: would you prefer that a Nazi enters your country or that a fascist enters your country? And you might say, well, they're
Nazi
both bad, but
is
if I
not
have
an
to choose
ethnic.
from one,
Nazi is not ethnic.
is fascist ethnic?
Nope.
Okay, so
Can you
If I
tell me
have-
of anyone
if
who's
I-
from the country of fascism, Africa?
if you have a fascist, that's absolutely great. Okay, fascist.
Why
he's
don't
a
you
fascist
stick to
person.
reality here? We're talking about ethnic
I'm
groups.
giving you an explanation of how I'm engaging with the question you asked.
Mm.
And I'm giving you a counter example of that. So it is as if you asked me, would you rather have a fascist enter your country
Do
or
you
a
live in the US?
Nazi? And I said, let me finish.
Do you live in
And
the
I
US?
said, okay, and I said the Nazi
You're
is
wasting
less
my time,
radical.
bro.
I don't know. Bro, I'm engaging in the maximum good faith, and you're wasting my time. I don't
No,
wanna
you
talk
are
about this
wasting
anymore.
my time.
I was almost done. 30 seconds more.
Fine, hurry up.
Okay, so assuming that the Nazi is less radical, I would rather have the Nazi, but because they're both
Grand, I said Assyrian. And a African Muslim. I gave ethnicity within that. Pay attention, Grand.
I don't care for ethnicity.
I don't have the patience
he
for
could
this,
be
Grand.
like purple colored. I don't give a shit. Why would it make a difference?
Do you care about what country do you live in?
Europe.
Europe. Okay.
What, you want to dox me now, you fucking violent lefty?
No.
You
no.
people.
I have no idea why you just fucking said that. I have zero fucking interest in doing that. I don't give a fuck at all.
you.
So
annoy you.
here's the point, okay? In the U.S., replacement theory is primarily
Uh-huh.
centered around South American countries. Okay? They say culture that comes from those countries is not the right culture.
Well, that's
Correct?
you're again being bad faith here because
Tell me how then.
yeah, I'll tell you. Because there is a difference between legal immigration and illegal, and the majority of illegals
I'm talking
are coming
about
through
the
Mexican border.
replacement theory. Why?
Yes,
so
and uh-huh.
so replacement theory has nothing to fucking do with that. They don't care if it's legal or not legal.
Well, so you think that? By the way, when you say replacement theory, and I just told you that it's just about the ideas, would you then consider that replacement theory still if it has nothing to do with race?
No, I'm trying to pin you
Well, I'm
down
asking you, would you
on the
you
ideology's merits.
So you wouldn't consider it replacement theory if it's just about ideas?
No, I think replacement theory is literally a vacuous fucking term. That means
No,
nothing.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
and I'm going to show you why.
The replacement theory has always been used interchangeably with the set of ideas that are coming in.
No,
That's
it has
always
not.
been how it's been used.
No,
Maybe not by
in-group-
everybody. For example, Nick Fuentes. You think that I agree with Nick Fuentes that doesn't want? For example, I like Vivek, right? He's an Indian. Nick Fuentes hates Vivek for some reason, even though in my mind he's like Trump 2.0. Hello?
I'm just fixing some.
Okay, your screen is dark. Anyway,
No, just keep talking.
you fix that, I'm gonna talk. Yeah. So I love Vivek, and Nick Fuentes hates Vivek. Now, there is something to be said that Nick Fuentes might be a Democrat plant on the right. I never liked Nick Fuentes, but he is obsessed with race. For him, for some reason, it's all about white race on top, everybody irrelevant, everybody else irrelevant. Maybe black.
How many Viveks would you be comfortable with in your society?
Infinite, as long as they have the
Are
same
you
beliefs.
are you okay with being the minority at one point?
Well, again, you assume the minority here. is in
Replacement
race.
in and of itself assumes what?
Race has nothing
Replacement
to do with it, boss.
assumes what?
Replacement of ideas.
Replacement assumes that you will become the minority.
In the ideas that
Whatever the fuck
America
you want to
holds
call
are-
it, bro, it assumes that you'll become the minority. Are you okay with Vivek becoming the majority? You don't have the same beliefs as him.
I do.
You
Pretty
do?
much.
Are
Except
you
with
Indian?
no, but again, what does the race have to do with anything?
I'm just curious. If you're from the UK and Vivek,
I never said
Me-
I'm from the UK. I said Europe, but I always said that race has nothing to do with it. And Vivek is basically Trump 2.0. He is Indian. Indian is irrelevant. The only problem I have with him is on immigration, and that's it.
okay, so Indians have different beliefs, though, right?
Not Vivek.
They have different ideas. Yes, he does. He has different ideas than you.
What?
He's Indian. I'm mistaken, right?
That's not an idea.
Being Indian is not going to give you different culture and ideas.
It can, but we
Okay,
would have
so
to talk
what
to
part of
the-
that are you comfortable with?
Okay, if you're gonna interrupt after I answer, because I didn't give you the entire answer yet.
I didn't want a fucking monologue.
It's not a monologue. If the answer is 10 seconds long, you want a yes or no, so you can
Yes,
lead me down
I
some
asked you,
goofball path,
is
so
he
you
Indian?
can create some worldview.
and
that
then
you
I
want.
asked you, does he have Indian beliefs?
Is every Indian the copy of the
And
other
then I
Indian?
asked
Is
you a
that how
very
view
simple
it?
question, which
Is every Indian
all
a
I
copy
needed
of
to hear
every other Indian?
was what
Are
you
all
said.
Indians the same? Are all Indians the same, boss?
No, they're not. They have
Yes or
different
no?
cultures. They have different cultures.
There you go. It's individuals,
They
right?
have different
How are we
cultures.
gonna distinguish what their beliefs are, boss?
Well,
Based on their race?
Surely you're not going to think that it'll replace you.
Are
then.
we gonna use race as a base for their ideas?
Surely
yes or no?
you don't think it'll replace you.
Yes or no? Yes
Sur-
or no? Are we gonna use
surely
race as a
you
base for
don't
what
think
they believe?
it will replace you then.
Surely you think that because you keep pointing towards that. So the funny thing is, you're the racist now.
Are you going to be
You just
replaced?
exposed yourself.
Are you going to be replaced if it's all individual?
What would even be replaced?
I don't know. I don't think great replacement's a thing. You do. Explain it to me.
Okay, let's say, do you think, I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's say that everybody in America turns black tomorrow, but all the types of, like you, they just vanish, okay? They disappear and they turn into a
You made it about
supporter.
race very fast.
Yes. So I'm giving you
Why?
a hypothetical. So, well, to see what you think.
This is how you
So-
are going to define what great
Yes,
replacement
this is how I'm
is?
gonna figure out. This is how I'm gonna figure out what you really think about me, at least.
I asked you
So
to
if every-
tell me
so
what
if
it is to you.
Bro!
No, bro, don't
Stop
bro me, you fucking idiot.
interrupting!
I asked you to tell me what it means to you.
What means to me?
Great replacement theory.
Well, according to you, it means that he's Indian, and that's the problem.
It's more than that, but it's part of it.
What else is there? You said that me and him disagree, and you said, well, you
Dude,
must
I
disagree.
fucking
he's
asked
Indian.
you to tell me what you think it is. Go ahead, the floor is yours.
I told you. How many times? Okay, I already answered this. Can you?
You
try
started
to
by
recap?
saying if everyone woke up
Try
tomorrow
to recap.
and
I
was
said
black.
it so many times at this point.
You said,
s-
if,
okay,
what if
okay, you
everyone
want
was
to-
black?
Okay, you want the hypothetical now. Okay, listen to
No,
the
I want you to
hypothetical.
fucking tell me what you think it is.
Nothing. I didn't ask the hypothetical yet. You gotta wait until the end.
No, fucking tell me what Great Replacement is to you.
It is that the belief system of the West gets replaced by something that is not West. And while I can't define what the belief system of the West is to a T, I can give you some principles by which to get there.
Go for it. Define them.
Okay, it would be like individualism, respecting that people have a right to their not the property, but to their labor. They basically owe what they work for, so low taxes, stuff like that. The ability to express yourself. That doesn't mean attacking others, but it means like the trans stuff when it comes to as soon as you're old enough, stuff like that. That is the West. So that being replaced with, okay, you cannot say what you want anymore because some fucking freak somewhere is being offended.
How do you know that
That is a
a
problem.
African Muslim doesn't actually value those things?
Yeah, that's why.
No, how do you
I don't
know?
want that.
How do you know he doesn't value free speech?
Well, that's why I said you have to judge people on an individual basis.
Hmm.
However, you can make broad assessments about what the general public there believes.
Oh yeah, and how do you
So
go
you
about doing
cannot-
that?
Well, we don't live in this perfect world where you have infinite energy and everybody can just perfectly deduce.
No, I'm
like,
asking
what
you,
somebody
how do you
perfectly
know
believes
that a
to make
Moroccan
perfect rules on an
African Muslim is not
You
going
can't
to
without
assimilate
you
properly
can't-
into the
you
West?
You can't without testing it first. In fact,
You
I
mean
even
without
if you had different
A predisposition that this person
mean,
is different than you
okay,
based
well,
on what?
you can let other people talk
No, shut up.
and
Without a predisposition,
come on, man.
No,
you
shut
gotta
up.
keep saying
Shut
shut up all
up.
the time.
without a
You shut up.
predisposition,
You shut up.
you are
You
thinking
scrawny little
about this
man.
African Moroccan Muslim in a certain way without
Go
ever
eat your chicken.
taking the time to look at him.
Vivek is crook 2.0. That guy's racist.
No, Vivek is a
I don't
crook.
believe that he's a crook.
He's a crook.
You're a racist too?
Moroccan doesn't equate to black. I know
You
that,
have
Graham.
a
We're talking
problem
about
that Vivek is
ethnic.
Indian. Oh
Talking about
my
ethnic.
god.
because people in psychology with in-group out-group, they will commonly attach attributes. Well, ethnic is a very strong one.
Do you think? Let me ask you
When
this. Do
you
think-
could have like an Irish guy who literally believes in independence and wants to like commit terrorist acts against the state, and that person
Uh-huh.
would probably fly under the radar in immigration, even though
You
they're the
mean
most
like
radical
Antifa?
motherfucker on the planet
Yeah, like
because
Antifa. This
they
is like
have
Antifa right
they
now.
have the veneer of being like you if you are white.
Like Antifa.
No, I don't know what the fuck that means.
They're terrorists. A lot of them are terrorists, and they just want one world where they're gonna be our shark family, and they can get away with, nobody's gonna hold them back anymore.
What does
That's what they want.
anti-fascist stand for?
Well, anti-fascist stands for
Anti-fascist.
You already said it, anti-fascist.
There you go.
But
why are
did you know?
Why are you fucking
Did
making
you
it up?
know? Did you know?
Why are you making it up? Why? There's no fucking reason, dude. There is no organization of like anti-fascist that wants power. It's in the name, dude.
You're so stupid if you think that way. You just don't care for reality at that point.
Yeah, what is their charter? What
Yeah,
is
I'll
the
tell you,
Antifa
I'll
charter
tell you.
of governance?
You know that somebody can call
What
themselves
is
anti.
the charter?
Oh my God! Let fucking somebody else talk.
No, shut up. What is the charter for Antifa surrounding governance? What is their principles of governance?
I'll
Floor is
tell
yours.
you. Current government is evil. They basically think like you. They're fascist, or at least that's what they say. Like,
You think that's good faith? They think like me? I'm not an Antifa. Even though I definitely don't think fascism is good. I think the prognosis is fundamentally flawed and self-defeating. But you think you deserve respect in this conversation when that's how you open up that question? That's your answer.
say, oh my God. Just consider. Do you open the floor to a lot of people that they can just talk on you to use on stream?
Yeah, when people feel like they can do it, sure.
And do they engage a lot with you
I do have a lot of people I engage with, yeah.
on stream? In this
Yeah.
manner, like you do with me?
Yeah.
I find that very hard to believe because I have nerves of steel. I play a lot of Dota in the past,
That's great.
and
I'm glad.
this is like this is very hard. Even for me, it's hard.
I've heard that before.
And I'm like a
I've heard-
champion.
I've heard exhausting. Now, can you fucking answer the question?
You didn't ask me a question. You
Yes, I
claimed
did.
that I'm being
What are
bad.
the governing principles of Antifa?
Did you forget that you just made a monologue about how I'm bad faith? It's as
You-
if I said after I started with Antifa that they believe the same thing like you, that
Is that true?
Trump is a fat. Well, if you're gonna interrupt when I don't even finish the sentence,
Because there's nothing else you need to finish in that sentence. Is it true?
oh, yeah, it is true.
You think I think like Antifa?
When it comes to Trump being fascist, yes.
That's not what you
But
said at
there's one-
first.
Well, because you interrupted mid-sentence.
No,
and
it's
that's
because
what I
now you're
already
post
said.
hoc changing it because I'm
No,
calling you out on it.
no, no. I already finished the statement even the first time, so I did finish that part. And yeah,
Are you going to tell me how Antifa gives forth some governing principles or not?
and I was gonna make a distinction between I actually think that you believe Trump is actually a fascist,
I don't fucking care.
while Antifa.
Governing principles.
Well,
Antifa.
They don't have to have a charter for me to recognize that they're.
Then
evil
how the
or
fuck are they
fascist.
going to take power? How are they going to organize that?
Because the Democratic Party covers for them, and they're a violent arm of the Democratic Party. And if they ever get,
And
like,
you're asserting this how?
I'm asserting this based on past behavior from them and based on how leftists describe.
You're
Antifa
asserting that as
very,
well,
like,
but it's not
the
true.
same way
I'd
as
like to
you
know
do.
how that's true.
By the way, they use the same arguments as you do. You know, they call themselves anti-fascist, so how could they be fascist?
I'd like you to try
use the
and
same
show
fucking
me
dumb logic as
how
you
the
do.
Democrats recognize Antifa in their platform at all.
Well, let's. I don't have a specific.
You don't have any, do
instant.
you? Okay.
No, I don't. Look, when something is happening, here's how normal people are through time. Okay, I have to educate you on how.
I don't care. You're talking with me. If you want to assert something, then I'm going to ask you how you're able to do that claim, how you're able to say this. If you don't have anything, maybe don't say it.
Okay, because when Antifa kills somebody, for example, or causes a lot of fires or something like that, or was it Antifa that took over Portland? I don't remember. I think it was, right?
Well, I mean,
I think it was.
I don't really think a group organization called Antifa took it over, but I bet some of them who
yeah,
maybe
I
identify
think
with it might
I
have.
think it was. I think it was, or it was some other identifiable left-wing violent arm.
Is it
Doesn't really
identifiable?
matter. Yeah, identifiable. I know
Identifiable
that they
by
call-
what?
They call themselves Chad or Chads. Something like that.
And how big is this organization?
It's not an organization.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Worse in what way? You think that somebody needs to have a specific leader or something for it to be bad?
No. But in order to
Okay.
fit the description that you're trying to say, organization would be necessary. Yeah.
It wouldn't be necessary. Also, organization
dude?
can exist. Organization can exist without my knowledge. You know that it can be hidden away. And while there might be some organizing power that I am not aware of, that doesn't mean just because I'm not aware of it that it doesn't exist.
Correct. That is true. But I want you to understand
Okay.
something. It
Mhm.
also means that you can't just blindly assert things that you also can't say are true either, right?
I can if I see a pattern.
Oh, you
of
can in this
behavior.
circumstance because it's beneficial
Yes,
to
in
you.
this circumstance. Because it is a pattern of behavior that I observe not only when
Panel
Antifa
of
does
behavior
something,
would
but-
mean that you have evidence and ability to show me this.
No, pattern of behavior doesn't mean that I have evidence on hand. Pattern of behavior
What the
means
fuck
that
would behavior mean in this sentence?
it means that throughout the years observing this, I've
Observing
with
what?
them committing violence.
Okay, show me. Let's see if you can back up this assertion to a reasonable level.
I don't have, other than the Portland, I don't remember. Maybe even in, I don't know if it was with Kyle Rittenhouse that was Antifa. I'll ask Gemini. Maybe he's gonna refresh my memory.
I think you need to stop relying on ChatGPT to figure things out for you when it's most definitely going to be incorrect.
It's not gonna be.
It is,
incorrect
man, because
yeah,
when it comes
okay.
to, it's like a Google search, okay? Media literacy here is really important. I don't mean to tell you that, like, what's right and
Barkley
wrong.
clashes.
I don't mean to tell you what's right and wrong. I don't mean to be like,
The Salt
go
of
to the-
Man didn't go. Fire bombing attempt on ICE facility. Wait, I don't remember there a farm bombing of ICE facility in 2019. So the siege tactics of Portland Federal Courthouse.
were they
But
all
I don't remember
Antifa?
it being in. Yeah, that's
Correct.
what.
You're correct
Gemini
in
said.
Search of IQ. When you use a search engine, you have to be very careful. Okay? You have to curate the way in which you Google something. ChatGPT is no different. It's just Google with like an interactive element. It's been around
Boss,
forever.
But the problem is.
No,
Here, I'll
I'm
explain
teaching
the-
you something. This will be fucking important for you, okay? Do not
but
ask it
boss,
questions. Do not tell it
boss.
to give you answers.
Boss, the problem is that here's the problem that I see, which is another like bigger thing of fascism. You are unironically part of fascism now. Is the
What, because Trump is a
Either Brad-
fascist and I'm not stopping him?
no? If you let me answer, you'll figure it out what I'm gonna
I
say.
don't know how else you'd be able to shoehorn this in, but yeah, go for it.
I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll be magic.
Go for it. Hurry up.
So when I see the Antifa or left wing, because that's why I said that it's difficult to remember when it
Antifa
was
is not
Antifa and
inherently
when it-
left wing.
What?
It's anti-fascist. A libertarian can be Antifa.
You are.
Do you think
are-
libertarians want a
This is-
fascist
okay.
state? Yes or no?
They want a communist
Yes
state,
or
but
no?
They can use fascist tactics to achieve it. Yes.
No.
They don't want a fascist state
Libertarians do
necessarily.
not want fascism.
They can use fascist tactics to achieve their way.
How does
Which
a
is what they're
libertarian
doing.
use the state?
They're not libertarian. This is a lie.
Anti-fascist
Libertarian
can
and lefty are
include
two different
libertarians, you fucking
Yes.
retard.
Libertarian is somebody that believes in freedoms. Antifa is not that.
The state,
Antifa are
fascism is the
Antifa are
state.
communist.
Shut the fuck up. Fascism is the state, the antithesis of fucking libertarianism. What part of this is hard? Which part? I'll help you out.
Where do they not commit violence, you idiot?
Which part of this is hard?
So are you saying that your claim is that Antifa can never commit violence because that's antithetical
Shut the
to
fuck up.
libertarian
That
sta-
is literally nothing. What the fuck are you talking about? No one ever said that. Libertarians can be anti-fascist. Agree or disagree?
What? Can they use fascist tactics?
This is not a hard question, dude.
Well, you answer it.
Do libertarians want fascism? Do they agree with fascism? Yes or no?
No, but they can use fascist tactics to achieve.
No, they don't. Libertarians cannot use fascist tactics, which is the utilization of the fucking state to do fascism.
Stop. They don't want fascist tactics. Give me some examples of fascist tactics that the right wing is using. Let's see if the left wing is using it.
That's
Go
not
ahead.
how this works.
Go ahead, you fucking asshole.
I will be an asshole here again. We're not talking about right
You've been
wing.
the asshole the entire
When
time.
I say right wing authoritarianism, that is not.
You're not gonna bring up examples,
Shut
huh?
the fuck up.
Because you know it's gonna apply
Shut
to
up.
the left. You defend the left that
Shut
are fascist.
up.
That's how I fucking tie it in that you're
Stop
part of the
fucking
problem.
whinging. Stop.
Okay.
Right wing
calm
authoritarianism
down.
does not mean right wing. It doesn't mean conservative.
Give me examples
It doesn't
of how
mean
what
conservative.
fascist
Right wing.
tactics. I asked you, give me examples of the fascist tactics that the right wing is using.
I don't even know how to say it any more clear. Right wing authoritarianism is a psychological fucking term. It doesn't mean conservative. Do violence. Fascist tactics are right-wing authoritarianism. They use psychological violence. It can be a conservative. It can even be left-wing or right-wing ideologies that abuse right-wing authoritarianism. If you don't understand this, this is a skill issue. I don't mean conservatives or right-wing.
You can't engage. Is violence a fascist tactic? Yes or no? Is that what you said?
Am I talking to a brick wall?
I am confirming that I heard you correctly.
So
Yes or
you
no?
realize that I said psychological term. Right-wing authoritarianism is a psychological term. Doesn't mean
Are you
conservative.
gonna yap about nothing the entire time? This should be super easy for you. Here are the fascists.
Clearly it's not. Right-wing authoritarianism is based around militant politics and paramilitarization. Do fascists use those things?
That with Antifa. That is literally Antifa right now. And the regular lefties that are not part of Antifa play cover for them. Where the fuck is that happening on the right?
Does
Do you have
Antifa
other
try to take over the government, or is Antifa, by definition, which it is, a reactionary idea movement centered around the rejection of right-wing authoritarianism being used on behalf of some ideology centered around fascism?
If it's a reaction, it's okay then. Great. So if I try to take over the government because it's a reaction to, I don't know, me getting fucked in the...
Does anyone in Antifa want to take over the government? Would Antifa exist without a fascist movement?
They could, because Antifa is just a group of people. In the West as well, but in America definitely. Now, can you give me some other fascist tactic? Like, this is up your alley, Mr. Fascism. This is up your alley, the fascist tactics, and you're giving me bupkis. You're giving me, well, they can be violent. Okay, is there something else? This is you right now. You can, like...
Did I really just hear you say Antifa would exist without fascism?
You're not gonna engage with anything, huh?
It's kind of hard to engage with someone who thinks that Antifa would exist
here's what I said.
without
I'll
fascism.
explain it again. I'll explain it again, okay? Antifa is just a name.
Hopefully this
You can
time
put-
you do it without Antifa
Okay,
being the center
hopefully-
of what the fuck it
hopefully
is.
this time it's gonna be the second time in this conversation where you don't fucking interrupt.
It
Maybe
won't be
can
if
do
you
it. I
fucking
don't
say
know.
something that stupid again.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's stupid, then you interrupt quickly.
I
Because
fucking will,
according to
dude.
you,
I will.
The left can't. The Antifa can't even be evil. They can't even do violence because they're called anti-fascists. So why would they do violence if they're called anti-fascists? It's
Whatever
contradictory.
insecurity you're doing right now, pathetic. Stop. Do better.
But that's your argument.
No, it's not. Never said that at all.
It's as if, it's
Why
as
don't you
if I
try
called
fucking
myself-
telling me
Bro,
what you were gonna say?
It is literally the following.
Be better.
You know how Trump. You know
Be
how
better,
Trump
dude.
wants to. Yeah, I'm being better. You know how Trump wants to rename ICE into nice? That is literally the argument you're making, and you're saying, well, how could these nice people do bad things if they're called nice?
Can you fucking do
That
better?
doesn't make any sense.
Can you fucking do better?
This is the argument you're making.
Can you do better?
Not to your standards.
No, you're not. I need you to do better.
Your standards of me doing better are basically me
My
being
standards
there and saying,
of what I expect for you to do better
you're right.
are literally not make shit up. Can you do that?
Your argument was Antifa cannot do fascist tactics because they don't want a fascist government? That was your argument? And I said, no, they can use fascist tactics to achieve some other goal, and just because they call themselves
Did I ever
anti-fascist
say
does not
that
mean they'll never do fascism.
Did I ever say Antifa can't utilize right-wing authoritarianism?
You said they can't use. You asked me, and this was interesting.
Oh,
'cause
I'm
now if
sorry.
you're gonna argue
Answer
that,
the
you
fucking
asked-
question.
Then you
You're
were
so
bad faith
keen
before.
on making my arguments
You were
for
bad
me.
faith before
Did
then.
I ever
You
say
asked me-
that a left-wing group cannot utilize right-wing authoritarianism?
I'll answer.
It's
I'll
yes or
answer,
no.
and I hope you won't say. I was just gonna say, I hope you're not gonna say yes or no, because the
Well,
answer is a
I don't
little
know
bit
why
more
you're hoping
complex.
that when it's clearly a yes or no.
Okay, I'll give you the answer. Factually, no, but practically, yes.
It's fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. Can you please, like, I will yeet you, and you can sit in my chat if you'd like, so I can at least do something productive. Do better, or that's gonna happen. I don't know why the fuck you're trying to make shit up. Quit being insecure. Do better.
We can go right now. Go 15 minutes back in your log, and you're gonna see that you were asking me, does Antifa want a fascist government? You asked me that, and to me it made no sense. I kept saying they are using fascist tactics not to achieve fascist government, but to achieve some other goal. And you.
Okay. Brother, I never said that. I don't know why you have to make shit up. There's really no reason to continue if you're just gonna make shit up. That just pisses me off. If you can't like argue against me without making up what I'm saying instead of just listening to what I am saying, that's gonna fucking piss me off.
Were you asking me that? Simple yes or no?
No, I never asked you or told
Wrong.
you, I guess.
You did. You did multiple times, in fact. And then, did you make the argument that Antifa cannot use fascism because they're called anti-fascist?
That would definitely be the case. Yeah.
You did make that argument.
Yeah, what's wrong
Which is
with-
retarded.
what's wrong with that argument?
That's stupid. Oh my god. You know, do you remember when I said that Trump wants to rename ICE to NICE?
Are you
remember
talking
that?
about the labeling?
Yeah, I mean the labeling, just because you
So
call
they
yourself
wouldn't
something?
be anti-fascists anymore. They would just be fascists, but they would call
No.
themselves
Oh my
anti-fascists?
God. They call themselves Antifa.
But they're
Bro,
fascist.
They would be Antifa. But yeah, they could fucking hail Hitler every fucking day and they could call themselves Antifa. What
Okay,
the fuck are you talking
So
about?
just to be clear, Antifa is trying to take over the government without a fascist movement?
Oh, again, do they want a fascist government?
Answer the
well,
question.
you didn't ask me that, but
Answer
went there.
the
Got
question.
kinda close. Say again.
I'm not going to say
they
it again,
want to
dude.
achieve-
You either can answer it, and I'm going to say that you listened, or I'm going to fucking kick
I
your
already-
ass.
yeah,
So
but
you have one
I think
option
you're-
right now. Answer the fucking
Okay,
question with intent and good faith.
Okay, can you repeat the question so
No.
I don't miss her? Okay, then.
Because that means you
Then
weren't
I'll
fucking
answer what I
listening,
think
and
I
I'm
heard.
wasting my goddamn time.
Well, I did listen, but I was also talking.
If you
because
listen, shut the
interrupted
fuck up and answer the
No,
goddamn
you-
question.
You keep interrupting when somebody
Yeah,
else is
because you're
talking. You asked
fucking
me a
wasting
question
my
while I was
time.
talking. You asked me the question while I was talking, and because I didn't hear you
Now's your
properly,
chance
and I'm
to
asking you-
shut the fuck up and answer it.
Okay. You're not gonna restate it, then I'll just answer what I think you asked. Is Antifa trying to overtake the government to achieve whatever they're trying to achieve? Yes. They
Without
already
a
did in
fascist
Portland.
movement.
Well, I don't know what you mean with fascist movement. You said that
If
fascism,
it's fascist
'cause I
in and
asked
of
you before-
itself,
I asked you many
if
times
it's
what fascism-
fascist in and of itself,
Uh-huh.
it wouldn't need
Yeah.
a fascist movement, correct?
The actions themselves would define what it is, not the name that they gave themselves.
Sure, and are they doing any fascist actions as relating to what I said in
Yes.
the framework?
When I asked, yes.
There's a
before when I asked
venerated
you what-
leader. There's a group of
Yes,
identity that is
yes,
centered
yes,
around that
yes.
thinks of the. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, now not to that.
What
not to
group
that.
of
Repeat that.
identity thinks of the nation in Antifa as an authentic core with a destiny to achieve rebirth that they will sacralize into the actual new country after venerating it into a fucking leader? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Who the fuck believes that on the right? What was that even?
What do you think Trump is?
Trump is a
Venerated leader.
representation-
Imbued
that is
with the
literally everybody-
destiny
That's
of.
literally every. What does venerated mean? What
He
does
has
that mean?
been imbued with the very mythos of that group or identity that wants to achieve that destiny. It is the
Okay,
nation.
Wouldn't that be Wouldn't that be literally every leader that the party
If you're
like,
stupid,
happily stands behind?
no, because not everyone thinks of themselves and their group as this unique fucking, authentic core where everyone else needs to be fucking eliminated. The real nation, the real people of the country.
You don't understand MAGA. Who do they want to eliminate? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. What the fuck? Who do they want to eliminate? What do you mean with eliminate? Like kill them or
It
win
means
against them?
eliminate, yeah. When you think of yourself as the authentic
No, I
core.
don't-
Shut up. When you think
So
of
kill.
yourself as the authentic core, Christian nationalist, right? There's only one option to remove people who don't fit that authentic core, isn't there?
So just to make sure, you think that MAGA wants to kill everybody that's not a Christian nationalist?
No, you're fucking stupid.
Then what the fuck are you saying when you say eliminate? That's
It
why I
is
asked you, what do you mean with
a
eliminate?
potentiality, though. That's what the Nazis did.
Yeah, but that potentiality is there constantly with any fucking movement.
No, it's not.
Any group of people. Yes, it is. Any group of people can just go crazy and say, okay, we're in charge here,
Genocides can
and we're gonna
happen
stay in
based
charge, and
on
we're gonna
certain
kill-
things. You're correct, but not in a fascist movement politically, internally in a democratic democracy. Where the fuck
Bro,
does Antifa
bro,
fit
but-
that? Where the fuck
But,
are you saying this fits?
buddy, I've listened to some fucking douchebag in America.
I want you to fucking tell me, not what some douchebag, and I'm assuming you're talking about me. I want you to tell me how the fuck Antifa remotely fits anything I just said.
That they want to what? Of course they do. They constantly talk about a revolution. The revolution. How the fuck do you
An
do a revolution if
inclusive
you don't hold
revolution
power?
where capital is removed. I guess.
Inclusive
Antifa doesn't even
revolution?
argue that. That's just communist.
Wait. You just said the inclusive. What? Did I understand you correctly? Inclusive revolution.
Yes, communist revolutions include everyone who wants to be a part of the movement. What do you think the Bolshevik Revolution
What
was?
happens to those that don't want to be a part of the movement?
It doesn't matter. Fascist movements already
Hey, the guy-
exclude.
that's
Shut
kinda the
up.
thing that it's
Shut the
all
fuck
about.
up. Shut up. Fascist movements inherently exclude people from the start.
Okay, who do you think MAGA excludes?
Literally all of South America. Anyone with a different religion, they're on the pathway other than Christianity.
Wait, South America? You mean Mexico, or what?
Is South America Mexico?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean with South America. What do you mean?
The fucking continent.
Huh? Okay. I have to check this up because I don't know what you're talking about right now. So they want to exclude from America everybody that's from Venezuela, Colombia, Brazil. Okay, where the fuck is Mexico even? Yeah, why wouldn't I don't understand with the exclusion. That's not part of America, boss. I don't understand your point. Okay, awkward silence.
I'm
What the
at
fuck
a
did you just
loss,
say?
I'm at a loss, dude, because you are
They-
critically
I guess they.
you're critically
I guess
stupid
they also
right
want
now.
to
You are
exclude China
critically
and Europe. I
stupid.
guess. Okay.
This country is extremely diverse. The United States is very diverse.
It's so diverse that they should include people from other countries as part of
The
their own
almost the
country.
majority of this country is other countries. It's almost
Oh, so-
50%.
Okay, so wait. Okay, I understand. So when you say exclude, you mean like no immigration from there? That's
no,
what you mean with exclude.
no, it doesn't. No, it means like
Then I don't
when,
know what you mean.
Shut up then. When it means is like a white supremacist who believes in something like great replacement feels existentially threatened against these immigrant communities because of the things that you laid out earlier, because you're fucking the stupid fucking, virality and everything like that, and being overtaken. This then pushes them to think of them as the authentic America. They then venerate this into a leader, Trump, who then goes on to purify the country in which they feel existentially threatened. What part of that is hard to understand?
You said the same thing about the left,
No.
the communists, that
Stop.
want a revolution that are gonna
Refute
exclude
what
all
I
the
said.
people that don't
What
wanna go
part
along.
do you reject? What part?
So
Think long and
the
hard.
People, okay, so I'll try to recap so that I make sure that I got you right, and if I got somewhere wrong,
No, I
you'll
want you
correct
to
me.
reject what part you disagree with.
That's why I'm gonna go through the points that you made.
Every time you
slowly.
try to do this, you literally straw man me, and it's going to fucking drive me
That's
insane.
why-
It pisses me
Bro,
off
bro.
beyond reason.
This is the most good faith I can be. I'm gonna go step by step of what you just said and how I understand it. And if I do a mistake, you can say, "Aha, this is where you did it wrong," and you have a problem with that.
Fine.
What the fuck? Okay, fine. So the people imbue their belief system into a person, like, you know, whatever they believe about how the country should be run. Okay, they did that into Trump. Okay, and
You're missing a
something
lot.
about rebirth. Okay, what did I miss here in between?
The veneration does not happen at first. There needs to be
What happens
a
first?
real tear in the social fabric.
Okay, there's a crisis, is what you're saying.
There's crises, yes. These people that live in the United States look around. Let's just assume, hypothetically, a white supremacist, okay? There's a lot of them in the U.S. We have a history of white supremacism. There is a lot of them. These
So are you
people,
saying that without
stop, these people can become mobilized because they have a group or identity in which they all feel that the white people for this group specifically, not everyone, but just this group, are the true American nation. So,
Uh-huh.
this is a mobilizing passion, as Paxton would put. This is something that can mobilize them to actively then go on to make this true, this nation, this true authentic core. What they must
Okay,
do
so-
is imbue it into a leader because executive action is
Yeah.
necessary. They cannot do it as a group. You can't democratically
Okay,
elect
so
these types of things.
all you've added so far is race is a necessary component and a
No, I
crisis
didn't.
is a
No, I
necessary-
didn't. I literally said, stop. If you fucking straw man me one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. I literally said this specific group or identity. It doesn't have to be about race. The hypothetical one I used was white supremacy. That's a single group or identity. It can be
Yeah,
multiple.
but that wasn't used though.
You don't
I'm
think
not a
white
white supremacist.
supremacist?
I'm not a white supremacist.
I didn't
hate
say
that
you
Nick
were.
Fuentes-
You don't think white
but
supremacists
I
in the
am part of-
U.S. were
I am part of-
mobilized?
I love the MAGA movement. I agree with the Great Replacement and everything else. But
Stop.
The Great
You don't.
Replacement has never
You
had to do anything
disagree.
with race.
You disagree that white supremacists in the U.S. mobilized on behalf of Donald Trump.
I'm sure some did, but it's
Many
very difficult
did.
to say how
Many did.
It's difficult. Well, it's difficult to say because
No, it's not.
It
It
is
doesn't
very
matter
po-
that much because
very-
fascist movements can be made up of different groups. That's why the myth
It-
is fake.
Correct. And it is very possible that the white supremacists, you know, assuming there's a huge number, like I don't know how many there are in America.
There's a lot.
Honestly,
There's
other
enough.
Other than Nick Fuentes.
No,
and, you know, I
shut
thought-
up, bro. There's a lot. Okay, there's enough to do something drastic.
I'm not saying that Nick Fuentes is the only one. His
I-
audience is
he's
cra-
not
crazy.
even someone I'm talking about. He's not even mobilized. He
Who
does.
the fuck are you talking about?
Do you think Nick Fuentes is out in the street fucking marching with Nazi flags?
What's a Nazi flag? The swastika.
I'm going to
Maybe.
ever loving fucking.
I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. Is he?
No, he's not. He actually mobilizes
s-
people who do though a little.
Oh, okay, so he would be part of the problem then that I mentioned.
He would
but
be
who is
part
bigger
of the
than Nick
problem,
Fuentes?
but that doesn't really
Okay, who
matter
is-
for what I'm
who is
saying.
Bigger? Who is bigger than Nick Fuentes?
It doesn't fucking
No,
matter.
it does matter.
The
because-
group
it
or
does
identity
matter.
that is out in the streets, you moron,
Oh my
is the
God,
one that
bro.
matters.
Okay, there's huge groups that are doing that.
Yes. In the United States, we've had plenty of white supremacist rallies, and like which
Are
we
you-
haven't
some-
seen
did
since
some
charters
of them
and
have-
things in the 80s.
Okay, did some of them happen this year?
It's dying down, but Trump's already in power, so it doesn't really matter if they suddenly like
All right.
get bigger or smaller now.
You gonna say the march that was in Charlottesville, I think.
That's one of them. But no, I don't need to talk about that
Did you-
specifically. This isn't relevant
Okay,
to the
okay.
conversation about a group that is
Well,
mobilized.
it's not irrelevant. It's not
It is
irrelevant because-
irrelevant if you want to hyperfixate on a single fucking event.
Look, I will explain my position, and then maybe you'll
No,
understand
I
it better.
don't want to hear it.
Nick
I
Fuentes-
wanted you to
Nick
tell
Fuentes-
me what you rejected
wanna
in
indicate
my
anything.
fucking argument.
I don't know how big the problem is, and you don't want to tell me. I think that
What
Nick
part are
Fuentes
you
is the-
rejecting?
I'm not rejecting anything.
Then you
First
agree
of
with
all,
it.
I'm addressing that I don't know how big the problem of white supremacy in America is.
I
To
didn't
my
say
knowledge, Nick
my
Fuentes-
argument is not how big is white supremacy.
Okay, then if would you make the same argument if it was just 0.01% of the people that are white supremacists and are marching?
That
in the
wouldn't be a
street?
very big group or identity. It probably wouldn't be enough. No.
But would you make the same argument?
No, because I don't
Okay, so size
anchor my
matters. That's
fucking
what we already
argument on
established.
single group
Good,
white supremacy.
Good. We
Listen.
established
I
that
need
size
you
matters.
to listen.
Oh,
I
I am listening. I'm
no,
trying to
you're
engage
not.
us
My
in-
argument,
Yeah,
I said
am.
hypothetically, white
Uh-huh.
supremacists in the U.S.
Yeah.
That is a group or identity. It is one. It is not the only one.
Sure, and you agree that if it's very small numbers, it's irrelevant. I'm asking how big the numbers are. Who is bigger than
It
Nick
doesn't
Fuentes?
matter. Just know that it actually
It does matter
No,
to
it
me at least.
doesn't.
Maybe it does.
because there
I-
are
at
other
this point,
groups
I
that
think
have.
you know it's
Shut
not
the fuck
important.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking, you're pissing me off. Shut up.
Okay. Make your point.
I'm trying. I want you to reject the actual point, not white supremacy. Group or identity. How about Christian nationalists now? Very large in this country. No fucking ambiguity there, dude. Christian nationalists. They can. Shut up. There is no contest.
Not that big. I mean, not that big, honestly. No. What do you mean?
Okay, you're
that
fucking
big?
wasting my time, bro.
How big are they? Like, from the entire Republican base, how many are Christian nationalists? I don't even think it's 40%. And on the left, nobody's gonna be a Christian nationalist. So
Do you think you need
It's
a
like-
majority of people to take over a country?
no, but by that yeah, no, you don't. But by that logic, Antifa, the
How
violent
many do
group,
you think you need?
It's difficult to say. There's not
It
gonna be a
is,
clear
and
number.
here's
but
why. Remember that asymmetrical existential violence thing I mentioned? Threat, life, and death?
I agree with you that you don't need the majority.
Stop
but I don't know what number
whinging.
you need.
Stop wasting my time.
Did I say something you disagree with?
Yes, you're literally whinging.
What did you disagree
I
with
need.
this
I
last
want
statement?
short answers from you,
What
so I
did you
know
disagree
that
with
you're
the
just
last statement
fucking
I made?
listening and not fucking yapping.
What did you disagree with the last statement I made? Just
I
tell
didn't
me
disagree
that.
with anything. I disagreed with the way that I disagreed with your use of it because it's a waste of my time. Not that it was wrong.
Okay, you said you disagree with the entire thing, so.
And I
good
don't want
thing
to
you
spend any
cleared it
more
up.
time talking about how you're wasting my time. Fucking shut up.
Okay.
Christian nationalists, okay? You don't need that many. When you have life and death existential, okay, nature to a fascist movement, let's say you have 5 people with guns who are ready to kill you. How many
Yes.
people do you think would need to be there, or like you would need to have to overcome those 5 people?
Depends if they have guns themselves.
They don't. They're regular people.
Then you need a lot.
You also need like a unification, right? You need some sort of organization when it happens, right? Or else
Yeah,
everyone's
the
going to
problem is-
scatter and run, and you know, it's kind of natural to think that no one is going to suddenly band together and take them out.
Correct. Everybody has.
Okay,
to be on
so
the
a
same
small
side that-
group of people who are ready to kill you
Yeah,
can take over a large amount of people, correct?
I never disagreed with that. I agree
Okay,
with that,
so
yeah.
why did you bring up 40% for Christian nationalists? You don't need that many. You just need a certain number who think it's life and death, who are ready to
Yeah,
kill
they-
you, bro. That's what you
They
need.
d- okay. I brought it up because it is relevant to some degree. Because while the number is unclear how big it has to be, you do realize that if it's just like 1%,
No,
it's not gonna be enough.
it is enough.
especially in
It
the
is
areas where
enough. It is enough.
it
Are
would
you
be
going to get a
enough if this-
postcard whenever the Enabling Act happens on Capitol Hill?
I'm
Are
not
you going to
even-
show up
no.
on the day it's supposed to happen?
If
How would
if
you
it was
know?
happening in my if it was happening in my country,
You think you're
And
going to be
if
able to
I was-
show up on the day that they plan to commit an enabling act?
enabling act meaning what?
I fucking swear to God. Do you even?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. You
It's
can
how
explain it.
it's how Hitler fucking finally took over his role as a dictator from being elected as chancellor.
Wow, what's Trump waiting so long? When is he gonna do that finally?
It takes time and you need organization. What? This is
Oh,
a
I see.
different. Shut up. This is a different topic. If you want me to explain why I think January 6th failed in comparison, it's because Trump.
What I want you to do.
Stop
like, what I want-
talking.
Okay.
The reason Trump hasn't been able to institute an enabling act as easily is because he doesn't have
Because Antifa.
an SA. He utilizes the
Oh.
internet to digitally intimidate people, which is very different from.
Yeah, oh my god.
You find that funny?
Yeah, this is a funny analysis. This is crazy.
Yeah. What
Trump
part? What
uses
part
the
do you
internet to
reject there, buddy?
intimidate people.
What part do
The
you reject?
intimidation part. The intimidation part.
You think when Trump publicly humiliates or like calls people traitors and in like literal dirt, fucking inhuman on social media, there isn't a
Uh-huh.
certain subset of people who are ready to kill you over it?
Doesn't the left always dehumanize
Shut the fuck
right
up.
being-
I didn't fucking ask you for what the left does. I'm asking you a direct
they do
question.
that all the time.
You can answer the goddamn question, bro, or you can literally be a bitch. Fucking answer the question.
Who did he call a traitor that was inappropriate?
Today, he literally name dropped the dude who fucking, the judge and his wife as inhuman, non-American, fucking like, you
Why?
name it.
Why?
Because that's what he does. He's a
Like, he just
fascist.
did it, like, oh, these guys are inhuman. Get him.
Yes, because the judge ruled against him that he can't rename the Kennedy Center illegally.
I don't think that he would say that.
Shut
that
the
makes
fuck
him
up.
inhuman.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Why do you just I don't think it I told you the facts. That's what he did. Now, there is a certain number of people who actually will send death threats and probably act on it. Probability says there'll be at least like 30,000. It's hundreds of millions of people see these messages. He doesn't have to have an essay. People do it for him when he fucking calls them out and calls them inhuman scum. There's a certain amount of people in this country who have venerated him, who have imbued him as this leader who needs to achieve destiny. They will do whatever it takes. He doesn't need an
Bro,
essay.
You're not so. You're not so.
What part are you disagreeing with? What part?
Everything.
Oh,
Everything.
everything, bro. That's deep.
Yeah, everything.
Why don't you
just
like
said.
use
Oh,
your
he's-
brain
he's-
and
he's
fucking tell me where I'm
intimidating people
wrong?
because he calls them traitors over Twitter or something. Oh my god, lose your shit, let's kill him.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
that's just not gonna work. I mean, bro, you can try to,
Wouldn't-
make it look stupid
wouldn't-
and diminish it and make feel like it's a small idea. Better luck next time. Do better, you fucking loser, because that's not gonna
You
work.
gotta do better. You gotta
Do
better.
fucking
You gotta
better,
come up
bro.
with something
It's not
more-
gonna hurt me.
Okay. Twitter, that's what we got. Guys, he's saying mean things on Twitter. He's calling people inhuman
It's not gonna work, dude.
and traitors.
Try something else.
There it is.
Try something else. Engage.
Okay, so when the
If you
left
want to try
calls
and make it look
everybody on-
smaller than it is, it's not gonna
So-
work. You're being a
so when
bitch
the left
and you're a
calls-
fucking loser.
So when the left calls everybody they disagree
I don't give a
with
fuck
Nazi,
about what the left is saying here. Shut up. Stay on topic.
care about fascism.
Stay on topic.
Why don't you care about fascism now?
Stay on topic.
I am staying on
If
topic.
you
We're
can't
talking
fucking talk about this
fascism.
without invoking whatever you think the left is, bro,
The-
then
the
get
left, literally,
then
when
get
you
the
were
fuck out
describing-
of this fucking stream right now.
When you were describing,
I'm
what
serious.
the-
If you cannot fucking manage to not dichotomize everything
I see
because
what
you're a
you
wimpy
described on the
fucking
right, on
little
the left.
bitch, get the fuck out.
Bro, what?
If you're
You
a bitch,
described-
get out.
I understand what you said, but what you see on the right, I see on the left. This is all I'm saying.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, bro. Don't be a bitch. Stay on topic. Argue your point. I don't need you to dichotomize everything like a fucking frail child.
Okay? I don't see it as a big deal that Trump says that somebody's a traitor or inhuman because they did the same thing to him.
That's
And in fact,
better.
they tried to throw
That's
him-
fine. I can work with that.
There you go.
Now, here's the problem.
Okay.
There is a lot of evidence, personal accounts,
Uh-huh.
as well as verifiable cases, convictions of people who have gone on to commit terrorism on behalf of those posts, as well as sitting senators, governors, people in Congress who said they quit or left Congress or lawmaking in general because
Okay.
of death
Well,
threats
here's
and
I'm
what Trump
interested-
posts.
Sure, sure. Show me what terrorism was
Engage.
committed. Yeah, show me the proof.
I
Which
just told
terrorist
you.
Act was...
Personal accounts,
you said it
Congress
yourself.
members, governors, all have said this.
Yeah, yeah.
What
that's-
part do you
somebody can
disagree with
say-
there?
I'll tell you. So somebody can claim this is.
Do you think they're
like,
lying?
This,
You think they're lying?
Yes. Yes, that's why I want you to prove to me which terrorist act was committed after which tweet was sent. or
You think they're
something like
lying?
that. No, I'm asking you for proof.
You
of your
think
claim.
they're lying, all of them?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes,
What
obviously.
is more likely? That they're all lying, even though they've been lifelong lawmakers,
Mhm.
and they left conveniently and timely around when Trump blasted their names, into which their family's security was at risk. You think that's more likely? They just lied, all of them together.
Okay, so
Engage.
So okay, so you're saying that Trump mentioned.
I don't
my
want to
name.
hear. So you're saying, engage. Don't give me a straw man. Engage.
I am trying to.
You're not.
understand. You're
You
saying
wouldn't be
that-
starting with so you're saying, because it's always what a fucking straw man fucking loser does. Engage.
No, that's also how
What
it
is
starts
more
to
likely?
understand somebody
They're
what he's
all
saying.
on it, in on it, lying, or it's the truth.
How many are we talking about? Let's start there.
There are dozens. Dozens.
Okay,
Mitt Romney, John
dozens of-
McCain, fucking Adam Kinzinger, all these people used to support Trump as well. I can go on and on. Just because you don't know, that's a skill issue on your part. That's a you problem.
Okay, there's a dozen people. Dozens.
I said dozens.
Okay, multiple dozens.
How many people do you think are even in Congress?
It doesn't matter because I wouldn't.
It
Believe
doesn't
them that
matter?
After he.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That after. Your claim is when Trump mentions somebody, they do what? They have to leave their place where they live in real life.
You're straw
What was the
manning this
claim
again.
exactly? No, I'm
Did I
asking
say
you, what
Trump
was the
just
claim
mentioned someone?
Yes, that's what it
No,
sounded
no,
like.
he just mentions them. He just feels like a call out. He goes, "Hey guys, good weather, Congressman Mitt Romney."
Okay, so if Trump
No,
tweeted
engage. You were lying.
So if
Fucking own up to it.
can I fucking
No,
ask a
because you're
question?
fucking
Let me
lying and it's
just
pissing me
cla-
off.
I'm trying to clarify. So if Mitt, so
Stop
if Trump
trying to clarify with a straw man. Stop lying. There you go.
considered that a threat, it's a yes or no. I'm just trying to figure out how you think. If he tweeted, Mitt Romney voted against us again,
That's not what he tweeted. Try again.
but if he did tweet that, would you consider
He didn't tweet that. He tweeted something else. He true socialed it. Try again.
it a threat? Yes or no?
Try again.
Okay, I assume the answer is yes. That's why you're
No.
embarrassed to answer.
No, I'm not embarrassed. It's embarrassing that you don't even listen to Trump. So many people I talk to, so many motherfuckers
We'll
like
never
you,
figure out.
don't actually listen to Trump. They don't even look at what he does. They don't listen to what he says.
I
They
am
don't
trying to
read
engage
what
with
he
you.
says. And yet I have to fucking sit here and listen to your fucking stupid ass. Tell me what he says.
Your claim
Why
is-
do I have to do that?
He mentions a dozen of
He doesn't
people
just
say
mention.
that
He attacks.
he's
Character,
yeah, okay,
everything. Un-American, traitor.
Wow.
Wow, what?
I mean, okay, show me. Just show me.
I want you to read Trump's
And
True
what is the
Social. You can
so-
literally
so
go to
again-
Trump's True Social right now. Pull up
I don't have
today.
it.
Go to POTUStracker.com so you don't have to go to True Social. Go to his True Socials. Scroll down, dude. Have fun.
Why do I have to do your work exactly? Like
I've
what
already
is your
did my
claim
work.
even-
The skill issue
like,
here
I
is
tried
you
to-
who thinks that you can say
I tried to
these
ask you a
things. You can
billion-
say what you think Trump says when you haven't read a single thing. You're arrogant as fuck and you're a loser.
You're arrogant. You're talking about arrogance.
Arrogance would imply I don't know what I'm talking about. I do know I do.
Yeah, arrogance would also imply, hello, I know everything and I don't.
I
let
don't know
anybody
everything,
ask
but what
anything
I do
because-
know is that
because
you are
you're bad
lying,
faith every time.
and I know what Trump says.
I'm lying.
Yes,
Really?
yes, you are.
About what?
Mention? He just mentions them?
No, I tried to ask you what exactly is even the
No,
consequence
no, I'm gonna
after-
play the victim right now. You're misrepresenting me.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. It's such a big problem of fascism, but I'm gonna keep it to myself what exactly my claim is.
The one thing I don't do
What
is
is
keep
your
it to myself.
claim?
Like, I definitely am not keeping this to myself. I'm telling
Purple,
you.
I'm asking him to clarify. What's your position? So Trump mentions them in some negative way, and then what happens?
It's not just, oh yeah, Mitt Romney has a bad plan on healthcare.
He's got a small penis.
It's not that either, dude. It'd be funny if it was only
If
that.
they were in Germany, he could sue him. Oh, thank God we're not in Germany. Holy shit.
He couldn't because remember the guy didn't get convicted. Stupid fuck. But
Now Trump would.
Trump has sued everyone in this entire country, I feel like. So yeah, he would. He's just literally sued people over fucking working like legally at his fucking restaurant or his hotels. Like, he sued everyone. So yeah, he probably would. If he knew about me, he'd probably sue me, dude.
That's the American dream. You can sue everybody. That's the American
I
dream.
don't
Let's try to
shut up. I
preserve
don't
that.
care about you deflecting to something else. I need you to
I'm just
understand.
asking you. So what
You
happened
laughed
to these people after he
To
talks
try
about
and make
them
my
negatively?
idea make me feel bad about the fact that I said, you know, he intimidates people online. That is not
Okay,
going to
he
work. man.
intimidates them. He intimidates them
I
with his
I just want you to
evil
know that
tweets.
your response is pathetic. It doesn't make me feel any
What
worse.
happens to these people anyway? That's what I'm asking. What happened to them?
Their fucking family gets death threats, and then they make a decision that they're going to leave because it's not worth it.
Okay, that's bad. Shouldn't happen.
So it's intimidating, right? It's intimidation.
No,
It's
I wouldn't
not.
say so.
If you had a daughter,
Just because
if you had a daughter,
just because some
and randomly she started getting text messages, voicemail saying that they're going to flay her alive because you're a traitor, you'd be cool with that. It's not intimidating. You'd stay in office even though your daughter's like
wait.
freaking out
Trump
every day.
said that Trump said that he's gonna flay somebody.
Oh my god, you're gone, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah, Trump
Literally,
Trump
fuck
Trump
you.
says something else.
Fuck
These
you,
people
dude.
get death
You're such a
threats. I
fucking
already told you death
spineless
threats are
little
bad.
fucking bitch. Can you
Okay, grandstand now.
please fucking not put words in my mouth? Is that
I
hard?
repeated what you said.
I never said
Trump
Trump
says-
said this, you stupid fuck.
Okay, good. Then I said that death threats are bad. What do you want?
I want
Therefore,
you
Trump
to stop
can never
fucking putting words in my
mention
mouth
you.
and then acting like a victim
Therefore,
afterwards
Trump
when
can
I
never
fucking
say
call
that
you out. on
somebody's
it.
a bad person or a traitor or anything like that.
No, your daughter is getting voicemails and text messages from someone who says they're going to flay her alive because Trump made a post about you and included your daughter.
Okay, so your remedy to this is Trump can never mention people by name, or Trump can never mention them
Okay,
by
dude,
name.
fuck
and
you.
also
You're
at the same-
like you're such a fucking loser. What the fuck am I? Holy fuck, bro! I am going to lose my ever-loving fucking
Oh, bro.
mind.
I don't know what you want to say.
I want you to fucking stop putting words in my mouth. That is one thing that will make
I
me
asked you what
very
your
fucking
prescription
angry.
is.
In real life, I would fucking assault you, dude. I'm serious.
Wow.
Like, deserves to be fucking just destroyed.
Well, if you called yourself Antifa, I guess
I don't care
would
what
check
you
me.
think,
I'll
but
call
if you thought
No,
you
like,
could do this in real life,
I'm
I'd
gonna
fucking
call you
end
Antifa,
you, bro.
and then you can never assault me. It's impossible. There
No,
you
I could.
go.
I could.
Just, no, you can't. You're Antifa. I called you Antifa. You can't commit violence
Just-
anymore.
It's not that hard to just not make up what people say.
Not when your name is Antifa. I name you Antifa. Now you're basically handcuffed forever.
Got it. Okay.
So anyway, what is your prescription that has to happen in?
One day, bro. Only because it's been a long time. I can't fucking keep sitting here freaking out on you. I'm getting way too angry, bro. Learn how to engage with what people say, not with what you think they say. It's not that hard. It really is not that hard. I don't know how to tell you. That's the number one thing you gotta fucking work on, dude. It's infuriating. How fucking long was that? I don't know. Then you've learned nothing. Antifa's fascist. Biden is somehow a venerated fascist leader. And, you know, small men, little men. You didn't reject a single thing I said. A lot of fucking deflection, whataboutism. It's just not worth it for me. Fucking way too angry. Way too long, bro. Also, why is this like this? What's going on here? What is this doing? What the fuck happened to Streamlabs? Hello? Are we alive? What's going on here? How do I oh. Well. Oh, I need to log in again. Oh, fuck me. I'm reading chat, I promise. Somewhere. Anti-Jew. It's so fucking hot, bro. I'm literally losing my mind right now. Okay. Should we, what the? Can I just get my account name? Is that something I can do? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Why is this so difficult right now? Should I restart it? Will that work? Streamlabs. Okay. Box. Streamlabs. There we go. Right. Fuck you, dude. Can we? What is happening here? Chat box. Is this the wrong one? All right, talk. Someone talk. Someone type some. Oh shit! There it is. All right, should be good now. Sometimes we gotta let things be. Fucking, that's some truth right there, dude. I didn't ban you. I don't like banning people. I think that's probably the fucking most angry I've been online in a very long time. So congratulations on that one, buddy. Got that going for you. All right, now I can see you. There we go. All right, you know what I have to do now? Fucking make up for whatever blood pressure thing you just did to me. I'm gonna play piano for a second. Wonderwall? Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. need to hear it really fast. I can play it. I can play any song. I can learn it by ear. Wonderwall. Okay. A major.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall.
It was pretty toxic, yeah. Dude, Wonderwall fucking slaps. Do the metal version. Jumbo, when you say the left, blah 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 blah, what do you think that means, man? Even if hypothetically, let's just assume that the left was fascist in this case in the U.S., yes, it still would be a deflection. You realize that, right? Even if the fucking crazy thing you're saying is true, that is the definition of deflection, which is verifiably. I don't even know how to. Fascist is incompatible with liberalism. Incompatible, dude. Liberalism is about tolerance, parliament, democracy. At its core, fascism is a rejection of those things. Okay, well, a liberal cannot be a fascist. They can be co-opted because a fascist will mold and use left-leaning ideology and right-wing ideology in order to attain power, ultimately through a right-wing authoritarianism to get there. So it's incompatible with liberalism, though, once they're in power. It's almost like a surprise Pikachu face for liberals. It's kind of funny. Because a lot of liberals become angry and think that fascists are similarly positioned with them because they abuse the positions on both ends so they can get people to like them. I'm a ham. Acceptance at the moment is on the right. I don't know what that means. Why they're also not real Christians? That's, yep, very true. Very true. All right, Wonderball metal version. Boom, 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 boom.
Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding. And all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how.
Does that sound out of tune? Yes, it does. Holy mother God. What in the fuck? Fucking hear that? What is that noise, bro? Ugh. Who? Okay, who is they, dude? Someone who says that Charlie's a Nazi, by the way, is also making a mistake. There will never be another Nazism. There'll be something else. It's dead. MAGA will never be a Nazi movement. It will just be MAGA. Okay, it's something people don't understand about fascism. It won't be a Nazi anymore. It'll be something else. Homelander. I really don't like this tone right now. What about you? See if that helps. You know, it's like a fucking Jimi Hendrix tone. Oh shit. You guys can see. Let me pull this up so you guys can see. See all my little fucking neural DSP things? They're sick. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. I have no hate for the manipulated. Homelander's hilarious. The genealogy of fascism is something people use to deny fascism. People want the Nazis with 80 million dead while gatekeeping fascism behind Mussolini's fascist Italy. Italy was never going to do what the Nazis did, even though they were fascist. But Italy still represented something that easily could do again what the Nazis did. There is a purification element that inevitably leads to some form of what the Nazis That sounds really nice. What the fuck? That's a really good tone. I need to save this one. What if we double it? Ooh. Blackbird's like this. out of tune. Give me a second. I'm like, where the fuck is it? Ew. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking hell. That sound like ass. Okay. I'll go watch VOD. I'd advise not doing that. So you can relax, bro, because fucking got very angry with you, so I don't think it's gonna help you. There we go. Yeah, I can. Still out of tune though. Leave the live tune on, I guess. I really like this tone though. It's fucking sick. Although I kind of want 1/8 dot. More feedback. Ping pongy. Zinky. Think. Rub a bit. Less small. Where the fuck is it? Give me more gain. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining the fucking. Oh, there we go. Although I'm not really hearing any weird. What the? Where the fuck is it? Am I stupid? Oh, it's not on. I'm over here like, where's my delay? All right, no one saw that. No one saw that. Holy fuck. Where the fuck is it? Oof, that was bad. Okay, yeah, we're in business. We're in business. Okay, game now. Like that, and then... Oh, it's not published yet, is that way? Now it sounds bad. I ruined it. 8 string on a budget. What is it? -10 transposition? Why can't I fucking palm? Probably not enough fucking input. It's pretty filthy sounding. Ooh, get this man? That song is fucking beautiful. It like might sound a little bit deep now, but like that fucking track is like the perfect encapsulation, or it perfectly captures that feeling of like the heartache, you know, if you've ever like been in like a young relationship in love, I guess. This song is so good. I need a good tone for this. Fuck. Oh, you know what? We'll use.
I wanted you to know I've learned to live without it.
John Mayer.
And even though it's cold and now I no longer feel surrounded, and you never listen to me. And that's the thing I tell the others. You were my harlequin bride. I was your undercover lover, but no, you never saw me naked. You wouldn't even touch me, except if you were wasted. But you were trying your best. And that's the thing I tell the others. I was your robot companion. You were my favorite color, and no. Caught up on the puzzle and tried to turn myself into running. Someone who didn't want to push through all the games. Someone who wasn't always crying on the journey back. Someone who didn't feel the low blows either way. I was waiting so it was you with the countdown kill switch. It was me with the blindfolds on. I was trying my best, and that's the thing I tell the mirror. I was in love with you, but we were in love with.
Oh, that sucked.
What might be good for your heart might not be good for my head. What was there at the start might not be there in the end. Do you wanna hide me? 'Cause nobody else me better. Do you wanna hide me? Do you wanna hide me? 'Cause nobody else me better.
Oh my god, still sent that.
Give me like a dream, put it down like a small
fucking it up here.
It's just you and your problems. You get a day job, your bad karma. What are you afraid of? The same drama. Show me what you're made of. 'Cause you talk about your constant pain like I ain't got none. And I've learned to live beside it. And even though it's over now, it will always be reminded.
Such a good song. Probably learn how to play it though. 'Cause I don't know how to play it. I just fucking play it when I want to do it. You. Oh my god, it's like Zach Wild. It's such a cool sound. What's wrong? What is going on here? Sounds off. We're gonna go back. Alright, is that guy want a debate or what? Mr. Brand. Or I don't know about debate, but I don't know if I should debate right now. Ooh, thumbs are off again. I'm tired of this happening. So annoying. There we go. would not like Trump or Vivek. Why not? They seem like great people, man. Rand, did you get back to me? I mean, I will talk to someone else. But... Also, thank you for the follows. I just realized a bunch of people follow me. Now I'm just fucking playing music like a fucking weirdo. Music is like that. I can't play this yet. Let's do... This one's pretty fun. song's so fun. The guitar doesn't sound that good right now. Does not sound good. Alright, I think I'm gonna play like one more song. Hop off for the day. Grand is no longer here. So, alright, let's do that one.
I've always been the one to just dive in, never worry about where the tide is. So who can I blame when it pulled me under? And who gon' pick me up, is what I wonder. Cause you made me feel alive and you sit beside me when I'm driving. I'm so confused, why are you lying? What is it? Do you not believe in love? That's what you're telling me. Oh, I can't take this feeling. Oh, it's so menacing. You are my medicine. Ooh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything. Ooh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything. You've always been the only one to help me. A million people couldn't understand me. I don't call nobody when I'm going under. How the fuck is this pain gonna make me stronger? That's what everybody tells me, and everyone offered to help me. I feel guilty, I feel selfish. Admit it. Do you not believe in love? That's what you're telling me. Oh, I can't take this feeling. Oh, it's so menacing. You are my medicine. Ooh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything. Ooh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything. Do you not believe in love? That's what you're telling me. Oh, I can't take this feeling. Oh, it's so menacing. You are my medicine. Ooh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything. Oh, you hurt. Now it hurts to feel anything.
Man. I want to make like a cover of something, but I just can't fucking will myself to do it. Fucking Peter, man. It's killing me. Like I tell myself every day. God damn it. I fucking suck right now. fucked up. All right. Well, that was fun. Hope you all had one fun. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go wash my face because it feels like it's fucking on fire. Peace out, A-Town. Thank you. Jumbo, if you're still here, sorry for yelling. I will not go to bed tonight feeling like I dominated a conversation. Or, just in case